dance for Nigeria. Yeah. No more hunger. Obi for better Nigeria. Obedient and useful. Obi, Obi, obedient and useful. Obi, oh yeah, Obi, get it. Hausa man, Yoruba man, Igbo man, Middle Belt, Niger Delta. Let us come together for better Nigeria. For better life, for better health, for better road. From consumption to production.
All right, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. We're back here again. How you guys doing today? Please indicate if you can hear me. Write down in the comment section because the software have been playing off for the past couple of minutes. So yeah, that's why we're late. How you guys doing? Happy weekend to you all. Today, 6th January 2023. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's another wonderful day. We're going to be talking about the things that's affecting you and I as usual. Yes, today's debate where is even tougher. You know how it is on debate, so we're going to be doing much today. I appreciate every one of you. Let me quickly acknowledge the people right there on the comment section. Thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you. Happy weekend to you. Lucky Yamo, mother of all, mommy diaspora. Good evening to you. Good evening, my people. Appreciate you all. Lucy Bright, thanks very much for joining us. Faith Unlimited, Mike Akembari, Patricia Enofe. Good evening to every one of you. Appreciate every one of you. Chola David, I see you right there. Good evening to you. Thank you, Martina Obasuyi. Thank you very much for joining us. God bless every one of you. Faith Unlimited, Tony Osawe, James Morgan, Joshua, John. And God bless you now. Thank you very much for joining us. Please endeavor to share this broadcast. Let others know that we are right here. Okay, Mute, we see you right there. God sent, we see you. Please make us begin the share so that others will know that we are right here. We have a lot of things to talk about today. And also remember, today's a debate. Use the link right there on the comment section. Click on it. Join us here on the screen and let's talk about it together. Yes, I can see Vincent as well. Thanks for joining us. Sam Abdul. Thank you, Joshua John. Once again, thanks very much for joining us. Appreciate every one of you. Thank you. I see Josephine. Thanks for joining us. Please make on share. I appreciate you all, my good people. Now God bless you now. So let me start adding people here. I have my co-moderator today with me in Lefties, and I have some of our panelists already in the backstage. So it's good to be here. Lefties, how are you doing today, my brother? Happy weekend to you.
It's Happy New Year. It's good to be back again here. It's a beautiful one today. We are starting the year in a very hot form because it's getting hotter and cooler. February is here, and all house must be in debt. For now, whenever go collect on a PVC, I beg make una go collect on a PVC. It's very necessary because all what we talk about, we just get less than about a month and few weeks to be say we can get result and they jollificate the pop wine. So with that, I say good evening, everybody. So I think some people just join us now, like Anita, Emla, we see you. Good evening. Godwin, we see you. Good evening. Ezewango, this is not big man money. We see you. Good evening. Kelvin Kel, we also see you. Good evening. Skystream America. When I hear of Sky, people are saying, I hope you your day. I hope you don't come back. I beg, join us for the program. Good evening. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, my brother. Left is Etoya. Thank you very much, everyone. Right, every one of you that is right there with us, please endeavor to join us right now. Let's talk about the things that's affecting you and I. As you can see on the screen, is almost filled up now. So I know why you see Nigeria was with a try, make we join, and it all filled up. Just join us right now and let's do this together, our people. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you. Yes, I'm multitasking right here. Trust me, I'm multitasking, talking to you guys at the same time, putting on video on the software. That's what we do, just not to waste time. Yes. Now God bless you, now my people. Yes, make gonna continue to share. We're going to take another quick break right here. Kevin Kell, thank you very much, sir, for joining us, and thank you for your encouragement as well. Everyone go, thank you very much. Godwin, Anita Mia, see you right there. Thank you very much, my people, for joining. Kingsley Obona, now God bless you now. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you. Let's quickly take another quick break. Then we come back again. Now God bless you now.
And that you are not running for president. You are running for president through us.
Now, whatever you say about the Labour Party's presidential candidate, Peter Obi, one thing you can't deny or take away from him is the powerful passion and compelling zeal of his supporters. Such is their intensity and dedication that they seem to trump any of the inequities of the Peter Obi movement and whatever advantages the other three front-runner parties might have. When asked about this, his supporters say that in the same way that George Floyd became a symbol of the Black Lives Matter movement and Mahsa Amini has become a symbol of the fight against the oppression of women in Iran, so has Peter Obi become an ideological symbol of the fight for justice and equity in Nigeria, a fight that's being led by the youth who want to see a new generation of honest, committed leaders.
Who can you trust to fight for you? Vote Peter Obi for president. Vote the Labour Party.
People to know is that all these things I've done it at a particular level, and the result were clear. I'm only asking for the opportunity to do it for the country. So 2023 election will not be about tribe. No, don't vote for me because I'm from Southeast, I'm an Igbo man. It will not be about religion. The 2023 election should not be about my turn. It's nobody's turn. The country cannot continue to go the way it's going today. We must stop it. It is you that will stop it. The reason why we have all these problems is cumulative effect of leadership failure over the years. And this is the time to stop it. 2023 is the last time Nigerian diaspora will not vote. You cannot exclude your best brain from voting. It's impossible. If Angola can do it, Ghana can do it, South Africa can do it, they can do it, Nigeria must do it. It's a structure of criminality, structure of corruption, structure that have kept Nigeria where it is today. That is the structure I want to dismantle. Character we can trust, competence, capacity, commitment to do the right thing. Thank you and God bless you.
Nigeria. The man that will lead us to victory come 2023. Peter Obi for president. Obedient.
right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you again. We all are getting serious this time. We are getting serious. Yeah. You know why? Because we are getting close. There's no time to waste. We are here to talk about the things that's affecting you and I. To be honest, we might not likely have this opportunity again if we missed it. We might. I cannot say never, but we might not likely get it again if we missed it. Like I've always said on this platform, I'm doing my part. What are you doing? It's just like the same way you're going to ask me the same question. What am I doing? And I can answer you, I'm doing my part. Since April or March, we've been here every single day. We are doing our part. Then what are you doing? Are you, like my brother Itoya just said, we should go get our PVC? Are you going extra miles to talk to your people back home to go collect their PVC? Because PVC collection is currently going on. INEC is currently saying that people are not coming to collect their PVC. I don't know. It has to be a collective effort for we to achieve this. Yeah, it has to be. And I'm going to beg every one of you, I don't want to miss this opportunity. To be honest, God forbid, I rebuke. I don't want Tinubu to be my president. I beg now, the beg una. I don't want Atiku to be my president. Now I beg at the beg una. They are forbidden fruits. You will never have anything to gain by having these people as your president. I don't have anything against them as a person, but I'm talking about my future here, your future, our future. These people don't have anything to offer. Let's say it is. To be honest, if Tinubu was my dad or Atiku was my dad, I would say the same thing. In fact, maybe I will be the first son to come on air campaigning against my father presidential ambition. Yes, you don't really know me. I will do it. I will do it. You don't have anything to lose by standing with the people. You don't have anything to lose. Yes, you might lose some few families, so they will come back later if they know that you were standing for the truth. Please, my people, now beg with the beggar. These people have started spending heavily. Look what happened yesterday in Edo State. How they lined up a bus packing people from Uniben to the same town hall, what's it called, to the rally where Tinubu was campaigning. They were paying. Even some women were even fighting that the money did not get to them, that they want to come down from the bus. Everything is beginning to envelope. Please, let's put in our last energy to this. If you see the way I'm talking right now, you can see that I lost my voice. And I'm not losing my voice every day here because of my personal life. I'm losing it because I want Nigeria to become a better place. We talk every day. You think it's easy? We spend 5-6 hours here every day. You think it's easy? Some of you might think, oh, it's easy. Now wait till you like. It's not. If the only way you will know that is not what I like doing is after the election. I'm not going to be here every day, 7 days a week. No. Why should I? No. But I'm doing this. I want a better country. Let's join head together to do this. We all argue every time here. Remember, we are arguing just because we all are fighting for the same cause. We were not born in the same home. We cannot and we can never have the same understanding. But as long as we all are fighting for the same thing, we shouldn't relent at this particular time. In fact, if you don't like me, just join us now. Let's fight this first. Let Peter Obi become the president. After then, let your hatred continue with me. No problem. I don't get a problem with that. I told you, if I'm asked now, what do you want? Name your price in terms of money or name a better country. I will choose better country because I know if we have a better country and I invest just 5 million naira, 5 million naira, that 5 million naira will profit me a loss of money if the country is functioning, if the country is working. Nigeria is not working. I've said it over and over again on this platform. I don't know how many of you are watching me here. Some of you might have business back home. Tell me, how do you survive it with generator? Many of you used to have business back home. Your businesses are folded up right now. Let's say it how it is. Some might not want to come out to testify, yes. And the reason why your business fold up is two things. One, electricity, you could not manage it. Two, your family members. And if you go in depth inside and do a proper research to find out why your family member betrayed you on your business, it's the same faith system. Because everybody want to make money at the same time. They don't have no feelings for anybody anymore. If the system was working, how do you just want to cause people's pains? Please mute yourself, innocent chooks. If you are coming in, before accepting anybody in, let's mute them first, please. Must make sure their mic is muted before you accept them in. If they're unmuted, they can put anybody on the backstage. You know, I've said it over and over again. Whenever I'm talking and there's any kind of distraction, I'll forget what I'm saying. It's not easy to control everybody at the same time. That's why sometimes I don't just need distraction. It's not because I know I'm better than you. Just give me that moment to finish what I'm saying. When the Lord is using us like this to say it how it is, and you distracted us, then we'll forget. We're not going to remember again. We'll be distracted. Like I'm already distracted now. Let's move on, my people. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you all. I can see more people on the comment section right there. Thank you, Tracy Jacoby. Thanks for joining us. To NG. Thanks for joining us. Now, Sam, I can see you right there. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, my dear sister, my child Nofe. I can see you. Thank you, my people. Appreciate you all. Now, God will bless you. Now, Tony South. Thank you, Raymond Osas, Merrick Made, Alex Osarodion. Thank you very much, my good people. Please help us to share. That's the best that you can do for us right now. Please help us to share and like the broadcast. And God will bless you. Now, use the link right there on the comment section and join us. Let's talk about the things that's affecting you and I. We still have about 2 or 3 space left. Take advantage of it before it's filled up. Thank you, my people. I appreciate you all. All right.
We should also appreciate Joshua Aye. Thank you for joining us. Kisley Ogbona. Thank you for joining us. Opara Obina. Thank you. Harry. Thank you. John Jacob. Thank you. To Niger, to NG. Well, thank you. Raymond Osas. Thank you very much. And special thank you to Martina Obasuyi TV for this special out.
Madam. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you.
Thanks very much for joining us Friday, Femi. We just seen you right now. So we need to move on now, my people. I appreciate you all. Please continue to share and like. As you all know that yesterday, Bola Ahmed Tinubu and Oshomole, all of them were right there in Edo State campaigning for themselves. I don't know. You know, the funny part of everything, because I'm beginning to ask myself, what do we really want? When this man, Tinubu, was speaking a tongue, people were clapping. Then what are you clapping for? How long are we going to continue like this, for Christ's sake? This man was speaking in tongue, saying something that nobody understands in the world. Then some people were clapping. How did we get here, for Christ's sake? Thank you very much, my people. There's a video currently circulating on social media right now. Some people disputing it, some people accepting it, but I'm going to play it where Oshomole endorses our principal, Mr. Peter Obi. I'll put it on here.
My people, how many times I call you? 3 times. Vote Peter Obi, vote for progress. We will renew Nigeria. You will be proud. I will be proud. And the day will be great again. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. That's just the truth. Although Oshomole was saying the fact, if you vote Peter Obi, Nigeria will be great again. That's it. That's just the truth. God is using all these people to say it how it is. And that's what we're doing here. You know, they're always good. They say, no, don't be say it talk and so it talk. Every video that we have played where all of them were malfunctioning, you know, they have always come on air to say, no, balabulu, balabulu. But Tinubu did not say that. He said that this is how he said it, and Nigeria or whatever people went to change it and did this and did that. So you know how it is. So we cannot continue to listen to what these people are saying. Let's just continue, you know, to expose them. That's the most important thing right here. Thank you very much, my people. Let me see if I can find a video where they were defending themselves earlier on the other time. Okay, in case I can't get it now, I'll bring it on later on. Let's quickly start with Arise. But meanwhile, many of you know Shomo Lesha is one of the people that have caused every one of us pains in Nigeria, not just in Edo State. But I know so many people, they already talk, say they not to know this man like that, they not to know him. And that's why how they measure the name. Even left is not to know Obi Oshomole. This is why we always try to do formal introduction. And Naim be that Oshomole. He was the former governor of Edo State. Especially some of you that is not familiar to Edo State, that's him. You know, he's part of the satanic group that is causing you and I pains in Nigeria. That is him right there. He's one of the people that brought Obaseki to Edo State, and the same person that was fighting Obaseki. So it's the same person that labeled Pastor Sage Zeyamu as a cultist and as every kind of devilish names in the world, and the same person that is still carrying Pastor Zagi Zeyamu, calling him the best friends today. Oshomole is devilish, satanic. In fact, when you are close to him, you can never ever be prosper. That's it. I'm telling you, some of our elders in Nigeria are the problems of you and I today. Let's say it how it is, and I don't give a damn about any of them, because there are pains that we all are facing today. They cause us those pains. So look at him right there. Look at him. Whenever he's speaking, please don't listen to this man. He's deceitful. He's fat. Any word you can use to describe him right there, please help us and describe who he is. So that's it. We'll continue to introduce him to some of you who doesn't know who he is. His name is the art comrade, join the name, Comrade Adams Oshomole. Thank you. Now God bless all of you. Thank you. Okay, meanwhile, I would like us to move on. Kwanko, so as you can see right there, Kwanko said, Peter Obi is not a threat to me. It's okay. It's the normal thing. They are all competing against themselves. One thing about Kwanko, so I'm trying to focus and listen to more of his videos to see if he will go extra miles like others are doing, or go that length to destroy our principle. I've not really seen any, but you cannot expect him to say that Peter Obi is a threat to me. But we're going to talk about that. I don't really have anything against him, to be honest, because I've not seen any video where he's destroying our principle. If you have any, please let us know. So we also change our own narrative. You know how they do it for you now. So why Tinubu called Edo boys Yahoo Yahoo boys? You see, this is one of the things I'm talking about. This is not an IB C finish, the proper C finish. Tinubu have campaigned in so many other states. Tinubu have been to so many other states, and they have never mentioned that word Yahoo boys are going power owner. He reached Benin, say, so if you are a Yahoo boy and you are from those states, what can you now do now? If now maybe you, I'm already ashamed of myself, to be honest. Because some of you now go vote for this man, especially as he prays una so now they thief other people money till they enrich una self. Una certainly go vote for him, because this is what is going on in Nigeria. To be honest, stealing. People celebrate Yahoo Yahoo people in Nigeria for a reason I don't know. In case some of you don't know, know what Yahoo Yahoo means. Internet fraudsters. It means, let me break it down. It means people where they thief other people hard-earned money, they enrich themselves and buy Benz, do different things, carry different women, buy different alcohol, live the kind of life they want to live. Then you will be praising them. That is it. I've talked about these people before in the past, but I don't want to be distracted. The reason why we need to talk about them again now, because Tinubu doesn't saying want to go and empower them. I mean, he went all the way to Benin. Go to talk about Yahoo Yahoo boys. What a shame. What a shame. If you are hardworking in Nigeria, nobody respects you. In case you don't know, if you are hardworking, nobody respects you. You see the job we already do, so nobody will respect us. No. Yes, if I not even be hardworking, say people don't label me with different names. You know, unless I do picking you, they always off your mic and stay off the screen. When you continue to do this, you know, your space can be taken from somebody else. Please always leave your mic on. I don't know why you're always turning off. You know, you're on the backstage now. You know, you have 2 minutes to sort this out, sir, please. So that, because if you're on the backstage now, like CM was asking me the other day, the screen is not filled up and I cannot come in. Naja, what is happening? He was asking from the comment section, you know, turn on your mic, sir, turn it on. You are always doing this. I think it's time for you to understand how this works by now. Okay, maybe you have issue. Please come back again. We'll remove you for now. If you come back again, the space is there, you can take it. If not, somebody else can take the space. You know, Mr. Shooks, welcome to the screen. Please, you have to leave your mic on, please. Thank you. Right. I appreciate every one of you. Let's just move on and do this. I think the screen is already filled up now. It's so fortunate that unless Adopikin, you've lost your spot again for the second time or the third time. You know, yeah, you see, you are trying. I can see you are trying now to come back. It's gone. You know, it's not a network. You just automatically turn it off, which is something else. You know, everybody's already on screen. Leftists. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you. Let's move on and let's listen to how what is it called? Buhari people, Tinubu talk about the Yahoo Yahoo boys in those states. So maybe we can take it from there. But let's listen to this first.
Begin what's trending. The presidential candidate of the All Progressives Congress, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, on Thursday dismissed the endorsement of Peter Obi by Nigeria's former president Olusegun Obasanjo. Tinubu, while speaking at a rally in Benin, the Edo state capital, said that Obasanjo is trying to deceive Nigerians by endorsing Peter Obi, insisting that the former president is not qualified to recommend a president for Nigerians, and described his endorsement as a blind man leading the blind.
Can that man recommend a leader for you in Nigeria?
No!
Is that not sending an agent to pick your pocket? A blind leading the blind. I'm sorry. I'm not insulting you medically impaired people. Or it don't go work. They will end up in the ditch.
For you to use the word at all, a blind leading the blind, and I guess there are some blind people on that same stage right there, because you guys went to the ring road and every other angles in Benin City there to pack people to your to come and watch you. So some of our disabled Nigerians there, you know, you were actually, you know, talking down on them. As a presidential candidate, for Christ's sake, this man should be telling us what he's going to do for Nigerians. Not you on every stage insulting. Is this the reason why he refused to sign the peace accord? I'm not getting this. And you are still seeing some gullible people saying that this man they want. I don't know as I want to draw on here. Eh?
If I talk about Obasanjo and Obi, you think they are human beings together put.
This is the same Peter Obi that Tinubu, if you guys remember, I played everything here from the beginning. He said they don't want to mention Peter Obi's name. He said no. And then 2-3 months later, he came back again by saying that mentioning Peter Obi's name is a disgrace. Many of you remember that, right? The reality is gradually catching up with them. So they don't have choice anymore than to call his name directly. You see, my brothers and sisters, if people look down on you, don't let it affect you. What do? You put more effort to whatever you are doing. They will come back and celebrate with you. That's it. I'm telling you, don't sit in one place and fold your hands. You say, oh my God, see what people talk about me. See what people are doing to me. No. Better yourself. They'll come back to you. From the beginning, they said 4 people were pressing computer in one room. Have you ever heard any of these talkative representative, or rather, what is it called, spokesperson of Tinubu still mention that in now? Especially Festus Keyamo? No, they don't say that anymore. Because the realism is getting to them already. It's getting close. It's getting close. Now he's mentioning our principal's name now. Right? Let's move on.
For you in Nigeria.
No!
Is that not sending an agent to pick your pocket? A blind leading the blind. I'm sorry. I'm not insulting you medically impaired people. Or it don't go work. They will end up in...
Oshomole is there, right there. This is why I said that this man is a disgrace to all Edo people all over the world. He's right there why Tinubu is calling our Edo men Yahoo Yahoo boys. Go to social media right now. Go to Twitter. Go to Instagram. Everywhere don't catch fire. Saying that it's normal now. You know, saying at the headquarters in Yorish, he begin to call them. Oshomole was there. If you don't let him correct him now, you want to die. You want to die, me money not reach in hand. It was there. It was just right there. Tinubu calling my brothers in Edo State Yahoo Yahoo boys. I not blame him. Not be you where say you not go walk, say you're the thief people money, till they enrich yourself, say yes. How did they call them now? I get it, they call some of the plus. Now Yahoo plus, they'll do ritual, kill their girlfriend, kill their mama, kill their papa, do all of them. Nigerians are applauding them. He don't give you a name now. This will be a stigmatization that will live with many of Edo people forever. I'm telling you. You people are clapping. Tinubu. What a shame. What a shame. Emmanuel Agbogun was there. He was there. He could not correct him. He have not made any videos since yesterday to correct this. Many of them that supported this APC, they were there. Calling my people Yahoo Yahoo. I don't blame them. Because you choose to be doing Yahoo Yahoo. Let's move on.
The ditch. If I talk about Obasanjo and Obi, you think they are human beings together put. One who don't know the way cannot show the way.
Well, Tinubu also criticized Nigeria's former vice president and the presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party, Atiku Abubakar, stating that Atiku cannot boast of any good job that he has done for the country, and described him as a customs officer who cannot define the ethics of civil service provision. Tinubu went on to state that if elected into office, he would provide jobs and turn internet fraudsters known as Yahoo boys into experts at manufacturing and creation of chips. Then, in his usual fashion, delivered yet another inscrutable lingo. Let's take a look.
We create hubs. We turn this state to energy state.
Amen.
Turn the so-called Yahoo boys to experts in manufacturing and creation of chips that we intercept and all.
The last language you hear them. That's the man you guys want as a president. What a shame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Many are suffering because of what is currently going on right now in my hand. I bet you, I have to let you guys know, to even send Kobo to Nigeria right now, you must be scrutinized. Abba, you must be scrutinized, because I cannot continue to spend my money on foolish people anymore. Never. I'm not interested where you came from. I'm not interested how you are close to me. Because many of these people you are seeing here, they are some of the people that is always telling you, boss, I hate you. You be my creator. My leader, my enemy, my dad, they are the one. Look at them. Look at them. Many of them don't even know why they are there. Our mothers, some of our mothers are there. Some of them were the ones that were crying yesterday on the audio on our platform. Some of you that is on Nigeria Watch platform, you listen to it. I don't want to play it here. That's why I didn't bring it here. Some of them were the one crying there. They put me for a bus. They never give me my money. Make her come down. Make her this. Make her that. A mother. We that lives abroad, is our duty and responsibility to be able to educate our family back home on who to vote for. You surprised that these same mothers, some of them betrayed their children abroad. I'll say if you don't talk, you make a drop phone. That's what they tell you. I told you guys that the day when you enter abroad, and that day, anybody within Nigeria, their love fall for you. I'm telling you. In fact, I don't want to generalize, but I'll tell you 90% of the people in Nigeria don't love anybody that lives abroad. Forget about it. You can argue that, continue to argue that. They don't love
Elvis, my lovely brother, please play that audio so that Nigerians can know where we are heading to. This is how we get here. How are we going on? What is the productive element we have got from these people now? You need to play that audio so that Nigerians will hear. Let them hear.
It was too noisy, and I'm not sure it's good for the broadcast. It was very, very noisy, but you need to focus to understand what they were saying. You know, there's about 4 audios they are here. Let me see how many we can play from inside right now. 1 minute. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. People in Nigeria, you know, they have sold us.
They say they have the structure. That's the structure now. The structure they paid for. This is the structure. Let Nigerians know how they got the structure. Is this organic or paid? Let us know.
It's so painful. It's so painful. Let me see if I can find the audio while we continue. Okay, there they are here. But it was very noisy. 1 minute. Let me take off my... 1 minute, my people. Let me see. The truth. I yell Sarah Bazet there. Now Sarah Bazet, they share the money for us. 10,000. The other one saying 5,000 this year. I don't hear that name now, Sarah Bazet. All of them are there. They are there. Listen. It's noisy. If you're on Nigeria WhatsApp group, it's there. It's 4 long audios. One go finish, the other one go enter. One go enter. I listened to you last night. I was disappointed. You know, I was disappointed. Mr. CM, he's on the...
Una they say make I plan. For me, I believe it be like say they make noise. When I hear anything, nobody is even responding to me. Wait till I hear. So we need to continue. I don't know whether I hear. That's the truth.
We hearing. It's sad. This is why everybody should know. It's not by saying we have organic, what is it called? We have organic structure. We have this thing. How do you build a structure? Is it by paying? How?
Hold on,
how?
We have somebody on the phone already calling us now. Mr. Henry Peter, we have not started taking calls though, but just go ahead, talk to us. Sir.
I know. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Elvis. My name is Henry. I'm calling from Germany. Yes, you know, I'm just boiling as I'm sitting right here. So everybody is standing watching me in those states in general.
Okay.
Yahoo. They cannot even stone him.
They were there.
Hey.
They were there collecting 3,000, 5,000, you know, there. Okay, just thank God, see him say yeah. Yes.
I'm just pissed off right now. No, those people, Oshomo cannot even give him slap.
Oshomo is the one killing us now. And I don't know. I don't know why I know they fit up to this demo Oshomo of something. Now they are the one killing us now.
One second. So people don't become so weak like this that they can't become follow.
A slap on our faces. Please let me move on. You call back again later. Yes. Yeah. Okay, that means if CM can hear that, let's continue with the audio then. Should we please on the comment section? I'm going to take a minute break. If you know you can hear, if you were hearing that audio, write on the comment section. Let me see. Or should we move on and leave the audio, or should we play it? Put it on the comment section. I'll get back to you on after this a minute break. God bless you all.
Nigeria, the man that will lead us to victory come 2023. Peter Obi for president, for Naija,
All right, thank you very much, my people. I can see more people want to hear this audio. Let's see what we can do. To be honest, I never wanted to play it because of the noise on the background. But if you know you can strain your ear to hear it, that's fine. Let's move on. All right, my people, we need to stop this and move on. You see, what is paining my heart right now is that some of our mothers right there were crying that their 3,000 did not get to them. 3,000! They were crying. Now 3,000 they share. My own not reach my hand. And they go Sarah Baze house. Because now he say me they can't give us money, so I know your house. I was hearing all those things there. What a shame for some mothers to collect 3,000 naira. 3,000 naira, for Christ's sake. Who do us this one? So say now because of we not go school. Who no go school no get sense? Who no go school no get sense?
But my brother Elvis, do you know that this is the same strategy they told you very point blank that Nigerians will know them. If you give them corn, they are like chickens. They will come and collect. Here we go.
It's sad.
Now reality, now they feel so.
Let's finish with this video.
We done.
Fraudsters, known as Yahoo boys, into experts at manufacturing and creation of chips. Then, in his usual fashion, delivered yet another inscrutable lingo. Let's take a look.
We create hubs. We turn this state to energy state.
Amen.
Turn the so-called Yahoo boys to experts in manufacturing and creation of chips that we intercept and
I cannot even get the people that are applauding, but let me take some reactions. I'm sorry. Chinaza wrote, Tinubu campaigned in Lagos and in some other northern parts. He didn't insult their young men, but he reached Edo State. He called the young men Yahoo boys and that he would turn them into manufacturer of chips. This is to tell you that this man has no regard for the South, and Southeast. Well, Olayemi wrote, I will turn the so-called Yahoo boys to experts in manufacturing and creation of chips and ... You heard that, right? This clearly shows that Baba Tinubu is lying with no clue. Let me tell you, 98% of the...
Before we move on with that, in case some of you know here with Tinubu talk for day, we have another version here. Let me put this on. Maybe we can read, because he was actually speaking in tongue there, mocking the Edo people in the presence of Oshomole.
the so-called Yahoo boys to experts in manufacturing and creation of chips that we intercept and
Okay, that is the last language there. I don't know if you guys can read from there. Let me read it from here. We are doing the reading now. We are not listening to the audio anymore because we must get this right. Okay, you can see there, I will turn the so-called Yahoo boys to experts in manufacturing and creation of chips, and now there while I start, and that T, F, G, F, D, F, G, X, F, V, 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 F, G. Oh, God. See, Anna, gossip me that I can say Tinubu assures new job for Yahoo boys. For Edo State. What a shame. What a shame. He was mocking you guys. He called you so-called. He mocks you. And some of you are still going to end up voting for this man. Because many of you are you are blind. You steal from hardworking people to enrich yourself and live any kind of life you want to live. You are not even interested if the country is better or not. You are not interested. Let's move on.
Campaigned in Lagos and in some other northern parts. He didn't insult their young men, but he reached Edo State. He called the young men Yahoo boys and that he would turn them into manufacturer of chips. This is to tell you that this man has no regard for the South, and Southeast. Well,
does he have respect for any of us? Tinubu doesn't regard us. He doesn't have any single respect for anyone, any of us. None. It's a shame. It's a big, big shame. If you don't see the support Tinubu, if you dare ask me Kobo, let's move on.
Ayemi wrote, I will turn the so-called Yahoo boys to experts in manufacturing and creation of chips and ... You heard that, right? This clearly shows that Baba Tinubu is lying with no clue. Let me tell you, 98% of the so-called Yahoo boys can't even write a hello. Yes. Rufai.
No, but that tweet is true. Most of these Yahoo boys are boys that, you know, when you look at them, yeah, some of them have education, but the moral part of them is bankrupt already. A lot of them can't write this, can't write that. Only very few of them can write all of that. So what was even the expression about the...
And that is true. If you see them, their life is so useless. Upon the money they have, they will buy car today, 50 million naira. Within a week, they don't get accident with that car. You need to see how they are living this life.
Wear slippers.
Yeah,
wear slippers.
They'll wear stockings, come wear slippers, come wear one saggy trouser, come out for inside 50 million naira car. God. These are people that are supposed to be rotting in jail. Just put them
Elvis.
in 70 years.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes.
The problem now, the Yahoo boys have been at Tinubu.
All of them. The Yahoo boys, all of them. The same rope, now drag all of them. Yahoo boys are presently to Edo State, to Nigeria, to Africa.
Presently, if you ask me, I'll tell you, even the Yahoo boys now Lagos now they pass. Yahoo started from Lagos,
but he didn't direct it to them. You know, you can't do that in the northern state and insult them. You won't go for free.
I will tell you categorically that Yahoo started in Lagos, because if you ask me well back, I knew so many of my friends that left Benin for Lagos to go and learn from chairmen.
And yes, I know. Even
after they graduated from chairman, they now came to Benin.
Not the Ghana they do.
I don't know I'm not supporting illegal businesses or Yahoo, but there's one thing that we're forgetting here. These Yahoo boys that we're shouting 419 is a reflection of our society. Is a reflection and a mirrored version of what our leaders are doing. A child will only copy what the parents or what they know. So when we come here and then we're just talking Yahoo boys, we're talking about how, they can't write or whatever. It's a reflection of our society. Our society happened to them. Nigeria happened to them.
Madarita.
My sister, I support you.
Let us water down on talking about Yahoo.
Should we?
Yes, that is why I asked
water down.
I
will talk when it's my turn.
Yahoo boys that are the problem, because I went back down to history.
Problem, because many of the Yahoo boys,
just like Madarita said, the reflection of the society is what you have seen out there. And the Yahoo started from politics. Our politicians are the master of Yahoo, and they are the hottest. They were parents. So children start to imitate them. They want to be like them. And the reflection is what you are saying. And now Tinubu have the infantry. I repeat, the infantry to stand on the podium in Benin City to call the Benin youth Yahoo. That he's going to.
Our leftists.
Bros, who stand near him? My brother, who stand near him? Who stand near him where they happy? Una forget his name. Una forget his name.
Yahoo.
No, who stand near him? Una forget his name. Gan something. Una forget his name.
Hold on, let me say something. What you guys must understand is this. It looks like we are justifying the act of Yahoo now, right? Are we justifying it? No,
we are not justifying them, but we are talking about the leaders who are supposed to be addressing this issue in a more positive way, telling them that they are going to be empowered. The Yahoo is not the topic of the nation right now. The problem is our leader.
No, it's
our rulers. We don't have leaders. Our rulers.
Leftists is because the angle you are seeing it. Do you know at this particular time now? Cannibalism is going on in Nigeria. It's rampant everywhere. People are killing people, eating them now. So,
Sir Elvis, I think you are.
My brother is just an instrument for their campaign. The person standing next to him is one of them.
Sir Elvis.
Yes.
Sir Elvis, I think you are directing the discussion to somewhere else. It's a different topic that we have to talk about. Why our boys, our girls are doing what they're doing now. I think that's a different topic, although it's relative to how the society is, but I think that's a different topic now because I think we're digressing now.
No,
but I'm not supporting Yahoo, like I said, or any.
You know why I'm saying we are not digressing, Madam Rita? Is because the same Yahoo boys are the one that will end up voting for Tinubu. Is it not the same thing we are saying?
Yeah, but the institution that makes the institution that would have checkmate this thing are the people also practicing it. That is the thing. The institution that's supposed to do it, checkmate this thing, are the people doing it. The person standing next to the person talking, smiling. Is it not the person saw on the video collecting money? This is supposed to be the... Oh, God. So what are we talking? What's the difference between this and that?
Let's just move on. Let's move on.
If we talk now, they'll say we are talking. Come write this. Of these Yahoo boys are boys that, you know, when you look at them, yeah, some of them have education, but the moral part of them is bankrupt already. A lot of them can't write this, can't write that. Only very few of them can write all of that. So what was even the expression about the Yahoo boy? If we talk now, they'll say we are talking. What's the expression about the Yahoo boy? Something in the first place. People that are doing fraud. How about saying you are going to improve on the ICT hubs like CC Hub and the likes we have, like Mr. Efeni was saying? The next thing you are saying, Yahoo boy. What concerns us and Yahoo boys now again that you are putting? So what are you even insinuating? Why did even the topic of Yahoo boy come? You have a lot of Nigerians doing well. You didn't even mention the likes of Flutterwave, innovating, building tech unicorns. We will improve upon that. You are improving upon Yahoo boy. And it's getting too much with all this on it. What did he say? I don't
know.
Is it speaking in tongues or what? Or is it just he went into a spiritual something or
well, do you know some people are saying that it might even be a technique he's using to remain relevant? You never know. People are saying, he's been trending.
That's not a good technique. But let's go back to this context of the matter. He said a lot of things there. Like I said this morning, for the sake of balancing, politicians will call anybody the devil when it's not going in their interest. He's abused the presidential candidate of the PDP, calling him a custom officer. Did he call him the same custom officer when they were together in the APC? Because we forget that all of these politicians were together at some points. Or let me even dial back. Did he call him a custom officer, or could he call him when they were together at the SDP in the 90s? So when you hear politicians talk, I think Nigerians should be wise now to think of what politicians can do for them. And on this campaign, I didn't hear of the ideas that will invigorate a nation. Anyway, Dr. Bati, you were saying that it's not issue-based campaign, it's ethnicity, it's all of that, which is a sad commentary on how we become as a nation.
Yes.
Because that means we're not moving forward, and that's why the problems will persist. We vote for people based on sentiment. We don't vote on the issues. Then we don't have a right to complain when the country goes down the drain.
I think Kwankwaso made a very valid point.
So we should go back to the issues. So when you see them abusing themselves, Nigerians, ask yourself, what can they do for you? If they can't do anything, leave them alone. But most importantly, get your PVC. That's the most important thing, because that will soon close. And a lot of people might be disenfranchised.
All right, Dr. Bati.
All right, I would like us to continue on this other video here. Thank you.
I come here this morning as a very sad man, because it's as if we have presidential candidates that don't even understand the severity of the problems. The Debt Management Office yesterday said whoever will emerge out of the 18 candidates will have a debt burden of 77 trillion. All of them were the campaign trail. Nobody talked about how they will address the debt burden. It is this kind of thing that saddens me about Nigeria. Then we're voting leaders that will take another 6 months to elect ministers that we all know, and will plunge the economy into chaos. I'm a four-tribe person, so I'm already looking beyond March and even May 29, because the problems will come. We're campaigning poetry and we govern in prose. We're having the poetry of campaign now, but when the prose of governance hits us, which leaders are ready? So please, I will advise all the presidential candidates and their campaign surrogates to please issue statements on how they are going to solve the burden of 77 trillion debts, rather than abusing one another. So let me now go to the politics, which I hate talking about, because we've heard it one too much. Politicians are hypocrites. If you don't favor them, they abuse you. They call you bias. Their surrogates will even try to teach us journalists our jobs on TV, like we've seen them in the last week do. Now, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is saying that Obasanjo is a blind man. This same blind man, he went into a closed-door meeting with Inota. He took Nuhu Ribadu, Baba Kande, and all the party stakeholders to go and meet Inota. That's the same blind man, isn't it? The same blind man, the Nation newspaper, wrote glowing things about the week after they visited Ota to see him. There's a tape running around. Sometimes we wish we can play these tapes, where President Muhammadu Buhari was celebrating the endorsement of blind man Olusegun Obasanjo in 2015 on CNN. Then Obasanjo was a national treasure. We all remember how he tore his PDP, or he said he was going to tear his PDP membership. And he supported and endorsed APC then. Then he was not a blind man. Now he's a blind man. Sometimes when politicians speak, I hope Nigerians can read between the lines and ask them the most important problems as regards the debts, rather than all the politicking. When I hear words like we'll turn Yahoo Yahoo boys around, Yahoo Yahoo boy is not a reflection of the decaying Nigerian economy. It is not a justification for advanced fee fraud. But if we had done better to help these boys, provide enabling environments, are we going to have a proliferation of crime? And we had the blank slate under the APC government to be able to do all of this. But did we do it? No. In all of this, I like what he said. He would turn them to chip makers. Pretty much reminds me of, or is akin to trying to say you would turn people in areas like Oluwole to detectives. There's a chip war going on. And I will be happy if Nigeria can even be part of the chip war, because chips will become the future. So it is time for us to talk more on introspection, on development. But give it to him. He pulled out a crowd in Benin. He was able to get that out. A lot of things were said, but he was low on the things he was going to do for Nigeria.
Okay. I think we need to start talking straight away. We'll have, if possible, we might have a second segment on this. I appreciate every one of you for your time with us. Let's start talking. I'm very, very disappointed. I'm very, very angry. I'm upset. I'm not happy for Tinubu to go to my state to describe my dope people as Yahoo Yahoo people. So it's so pathetic. And my pains here, the reason why you see I'm emphasizing, because I cannot justify the act of Yahoo Yahoo or internet fraudsters, but the reason why I'm emphasizing more on this is because the same Yahoo Yahoo boys will end up voting for this man just because of that statement. That is my concern. Because after all, he's elevating them, he's praising them, he's applauding them for their fraudulent activities. So that is my concern. But meanwhile, let's talk on this. I'll pass over to my brother, Leftis.
Now do well, oh. Thank you, everybody. Femi Bash, thank you. Emmanuel Johnson, thank you. Irene Finest, I can see you. Thank you. Samuel Olaka, thank you. We see you all. Kelly Brown, yeah. Shoka, thank you. Thank you. For those of you that have not, Uche, thank you. CE, Alessos Herodion, thank you very much. Sam Adu, thank you. We're all here together. Divine Cross. One thing brings all of us together. A better country, a better Nigeria. Going back to Tinubu's campaign in Benin, it's very unfortunate that at the end of the day, we know it is not far from who he is. We've always known that Tinubu is a higher man, somebody that can hire bishop. If it not be small thing, Tinubu will feel higher devil. If not be small thing, go feel higher devil. So we will not be surprised if at the end of the day, there's a circulation of voices of people crying out for money being paid, not enough, and didn't get some. Because actually, anytime Tinubu is holding any kind of rally or campaign, it's never natural. People don't just go there because they want to hear him. They go there because of what they will gain. They go there because there's going to be money shared. And this is what Peter Obi have been saying. Shish will not they give. All the money he has been sharing, where has he been getting it from? Imagine sharing money in every rally, such huge amount of money. That will tell you the amount of money Tinubu has stolen from you. He's giving it back, your money, telling you to allow him to be the next president so that he would not finish you, pata, drag you. Nothing. You guys, 7 trillion naira debt divided by the population of today in Nigeria. You will now know how much every one of us is owing. We didn't eat this money. This money is what they are using to oppress you. This money is what they are using to send their children abroad to school in big universities. This money is the money they are using to buy big house elsewhere. This money is same money. Then they will come and say, like Oshomole said, we know them now. Just put corn for ground, they go chop. They now bring Tinubu call insult Benin youth. For those we don't get shame, they were there. They clap. He call on a Yahoo. Need to say, not get sense, not get work. He go give una work, more than go to manufacture chips. They can't speak in tongues, Jonah. That is una useless. He just talk anything we like for una. No, anything we like, it don't make sense. Una say clap. What a disgrace. So in this age, we still have people that will be in such gathering clapping. What did you take home? Nothing. What would 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 give to you? Actually, nothing. You want to elect a man that is not telling you how you want to take care of the problem we are facing today. And forgetting that this same man is very part of the same problem that we are facing today. This is a man that has single-handedly said he brought the pains and suffering we are suffering. This is a man that said he single-handedly brought the killings, the raping of our daughters, mothers, and everything. This is a man that single-handedly say it is now his turn to continue from the killing and taking over Nigeria. It's a pity. I'm very, very, very ashamed. Right now, I'm very much ashamed. Nobody has come out, just like Mr. Evans has said, nobody has come out in Edo to challenge the insult given to them. It's a pity. Tinubu wouldn't have said this in Lagos. Just like I said, the business fraudster started in Lagos. Lagos is the headquarter of fraudster. You can't take it away. These fraudsters all started very well during Babangida's time. I remember very well. During Babangida's time, that fraudster really start. And Lagos was the headquarter then, was the capital state of Nigeria. And everything was in Lagos, and everybody was running to Lagos to make money. Now forget Fred Ajujua. All these big names. I don't know if you remember many of them. They were all in Lagos. None of them did Benin. Apart from one, Kakudu Benson. Apart from Kakudu Benson, that invested in Benin, built hotel. Apart from Kakudu Benson. And where Kakudu Benson they stay? Now Benin was not really staying in Benin now. So I wonder why a man that groom Yahoo in his states, that has the poultry farm for Yahoo, that has the company for Yahoo, that is the master of Yahoo, that stole everything in Lagos. A man that brought you this revenue in Lagos, he started collecting money. A man that when he was almost leaving office, he introduced pension for politicians. I don't know, I have not heard anywhere in the world where politicians have pension. It's not a pensionable office. It's just an elective where you go and serve. After service, you go back to your home. It's an elective office. But Tinubu was the person. Me, Tinubu say now Yahoo, he's a thief. He's a criminal. I'm saying it here. He brought pension for governors and their deputies governor. Take home after office every year, every 3 years, every 4 years. Millions of naira. Their family, their wife, oddly, police, change of houses, choice, unquote, choice houses in the state and any other place, choice houses. After years, you still think of choice house. That's why they collect Lagos State Polytechnics, so many Lagos State property, choice houses. It's written on the pension. I read of it. And he has the infantry to come to Benin and be saying Yahoo boys, where he is the father of Yahoo, where Tinubu has finished Lagos. What did Tinubu do in Lagos, apart from fraud as a governor? What did he do? He came to Lagos. Was Lagos not existing when he came to Lagos? Was Lagos a village? I remember when Babangida was the president back then. There was Lagos, and Lagos was the capital of Nigeria. Yes, Lagos was the capital of Nigeria. The bridges, 10 million bridge was built by Babangida, and so many, every offices was in Lagos. Wema Bank was in Lagos, was not in any other state. I remember going to Wema Bank when I want to collect money, I will leave Benin. No branch, Wema Bank. Meaning all the institutions, financial institutions, all the offices, companies, all of them were in Lagos already before Tinubu came. This is money we are talking about, former capital. Now you are claiming that you built Lagos. After finishing Lagos, you are now riding on private jets. You have almost a street. You've taken everything in Lagos, empowering Agberos. He said he empowered boys from the street and taught them Oracle. Oracle is a software language. It's a software language that you can use just like we are using the system. He said I taught them Oracle. Instead of him to say he taught them how to steal, how to be Agberos, how to be thugs. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that he came to my state to make such an allegation when he and his children and his family are the leaders of Yahoo, when he and his friends are the criminal, a drug dealer like him that is supposed to be in jail, somebody that cannot tell you when he was born unless he's reading it. A man that forges life, that can even forge human being, a man that does not have schoolmates. Look at the way he's talking. You know that he's a stark illiterate. He just happened to mingle through mingling in lands. That man he does not know anything, cannot even write, and he call himself, I went to what school? It's very unfortunate. I'm very angry, really, I swear. So I will just let it there so that I don't.
Thank you very much, my people. We appreciate you all, and God bless you now. Make una help us share this broadcast. We appreciate every one of you right there. We can see we have over 500 people watching us right now across. Please press the like button and help us to share. Thank you very much, my people. I'd like us to move on to the next person here, which is the first person here today, is F. Emmanuel. Elf Emmanuel, thanks very much for joining us. Happy weekend to you. Please talk to us. What is your take on this? I can't. Leftist, are you saying something? I can't hear you. You said what?
I said F. Emmanuel should continue that we are not talking to him. He's not Tinubu. Assuming somebody like Tinubu is in China, therefore don't hang us since he would have long been killed.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm calling from Texas.
Thanks for joining us, sir.
All right. I just want to say something with respect to what Tinubu said. First of all, this is just a distraction. Let's just take it as a distraction. Because if you look at it critically, you will know that the youth in Nigeria are just finding the way to survive. Whether you call it Yahoo, whatever you call it, I don't think there is anything different from what Tinubu himself said in Chatham House, also in London, that said vote leadership or presidency is not served as an a la carte or something, that you should grab it, run with it, and all that. So that one is the greatest Yahoo Yahoo itself. Vote Yahoo Yahoo. So if the youth in Nigeria are struggling to just live, I think I'm not supporting bad deed, but this time and age is a time of technology. So he is still thinking analog. He is still thinking the Stone Age. So in this age where we are now, there are a lot of things you can actually do on the net that can earn you some money, legitimate money, So that is by the way. Then what really surprised me with all this political higi-haga or political shenanigans, if you like, I think they are not really saying the specifics. The essence of what's it called? Campaign is to relate with people and tell them this is what you want to bring to the table. This is what you want to do. Focusing on the issues, right? Looking at what is happening now in our economy. Look at the debt, 77 trillion. My brother. Nobody's asking question. How are they going to solve this problem? How are they going to write off this debt? Or how are they even going to work on it? So, and the youth are not also asking question. So I just pray that God should open the eyes of our youth, especially our youth, because they are the ones that are always, gullible with all these politicians, always have their way, So I would say that Tinubu is just saying his own thing, but the bottom line there is that Peter Obi is our focus, and who God has blessed, nobody can curse. That's for Tinubu. Then for Oshomole, You see, what God has destined for Nigeria is a change that is going to come. A lot of prophecies have been said before now. Last year, there was prophecy that talked about this election. I don't want to mention the pastor's name, and it's already happening accordingly. You know, like just like what Eshomole said after all his speech, he said, vote for Peter Obi. It is clear, audible to the deaf, and visible to the blind. So that confirmed that scripture that said he disappointed the devices of the crafty, so that their hands cannot perform their enterprise. That's what God is doing to them right now. All this gathering against Peter Obi. Yesterday, I was able to, listen to one channel. I think one man go to the moor or something. So all I was hearing was just Peter Obi, Peter Obi, Peter Obi, Peter Obi. The center of discussion that yesterday was just Peter Obi, Peter Obi. So see, the light cannot be hidden. The light cannot be hidden.
Please, sir, try to round up within this.
So
5 minutes. 5 minutes. You have 2 minutes to go.
Okay, what I want to encourage us here is, please, let's try as much as possible to sensitize our people back home, because we here, we cannot do anything than to sensitize them, ensure that they vote Peter Obi, not vote wisely this time around, because their wise can be voting Atiku or can be voting Tinubu. Let's be specific, vote Peter Obi. You are not voting wisely now, just vote Peter Obi.
Exactly.
Because that is the only one that is going to change, that is going to transform, that is going to change from consumption to production. And it's only when we change from consumption to production that the issue of this debt can easily be solved.
Exactly.
Otherwise,
no,
we keep on borrowing, and even adding more money to what you're already owing.
Thank you.
Let me stop there for now.
Thank you very much. We're going to come back to you again. I appreciate you all. Please help us to share and like. Please, I can see the like. You guys have stopped again. Please continue to like and share this broadcast. And God bless you now. My brother Alex, good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Yeah, Mr. Najawash, can you allow Emeka speak in my place while I speak in his place? Please. I give him that honor. Let me take his place while he takes my place.
No, I would like to go last. I don't want to be the topic for the day. I will go last. Everybody should speak before me. Well, Alex, if you are not ready now, we'll just go straight to the next person.
Let Madarita speak. Then,
yes,
if you are ready,
it will be Madarita.
I'll go last, please. People.
Okay.
What I've noticed is that people take my talking points because they don't have what to say.
It's okay. It's okay. You can say anything you like. You are a persona non grata to me, my brother. So.
Let's not use languages like that. Let us respect each other. Let's debate.
But you heard him talk first, right?
I understand. We understand. But let's debate and let's talk. Whatever he says is his own. Whatever you say is your own.
Okay. First of all, I want to thank you for your work, Mr. Najawash. I want to thank you because you are standing with the voiceless. You are standing with the weak, the feeble. You are standing with those who are not educated. Not because they didn't want to, because they were not allowed. You are standing for a new Nigeria. You are standing for the pensioners, the Nigerian students whose schools are always shut down for almost a year. Thank you for what you are doing. Yesterday, I want to quickly correct an impression. It was a rush hour. I want to use my first 1 minute to correct an impression. When you were asked, when I said you should review your stand using your platform for Peter Obi. Review means maybe you didn't understand because you were rushing and you wanted us to leave on time. Review means sound it again, restate it. Because some people can just jump in. Some of them are not aware, while some pretend not to be aware. Review also means, add some things to it. Make it more concrete. That this platform is on a mission to deliver Mr. Peter Obi. Maybe we should be reminding new people as they come in.
Oh, that's why we have it on the screen. Peter Obi for 2023 and for president is there.
Yeah, I just made a suggestion, and yesterday I noticed you were tensed already, and you misquoted me.
No. The reason why was because maybe that suggestion came in the wrong time, even though the suggestion makes a lot of sense, but it came in the wrong time. You know, at that particular time, somebody was speaking out of order, and you were bringing the same suggestion at that same time, so it was wrong. So, but I'm happy that Mandarita came in quickly to sort all that out. That's fine, my brother. You're my brother. So that's why I normally say here on this platform, nobody's perfect. We counter ourselves, you know, disagree with each others all the time here. But the most important thing, we must never let the love goes away. Let the love stick within us. If not, we're in trouble. Thank you, my brother.
Okay, thanks. I hope you pardon me and let my
No. He didn't. It was from someone else. But all is all at one family.
So, right? It was about lexicons or lexicography. It's about language, anyways.
Yes. All right. Before you move on, let's use this music. Let's use this music to take 1 minute break. Then we come back, please, guys.
Okay,
now Israel not follow Margarita. Israel. All right. Let's go. My brother. Go ahead.
From when I was growing up, I greet those on the panelist session and those at the comment section and viewers worldwide, and those that watch this video again. Thank you for the work we are all putting in for a better country. When I was growing up, I remember the word Oluwole. That is the origin of fraud in Nigeria, making of fake documents in Lagos. Even at the time under Babangida, like you said, leftists, just to add to it, if you are able to swindle white people or foreigners from any country, you are able to enter Nigeria in one piece with the money. The government of Babangida will get their percentage. They call it chop, I chop government. Leave and let's leave. That is what was happening. And the likes of Amebola Tinubu benefited from that system. So this is not allegedly, this is what they've been doing. They've ventured into drugs, it backfired at some point. They came to start doing local. Then they started shooting international. So I think Lagos is the headquarters of fraud. It had to spread to different parts of the country. And we had one for Lonshaw and Bruce Ali, a great governor. Edo State produced great people. Najawash is from Edo State. He's not from another planet. And he's doing a great job. And I'm from Edo State. I'm not a fraudster. So I don't know where he got that nomenclature from, or that postulation from. Obviously, the guy looks retarded from what I'm saying. And I blame his children. I blame those selfish people around him. How did we even get here? To just throw caution to the wind, to forget the killings that took place in this nation for the past 7 years. Deborah's blood is still crying for vengeance. Tinubu said nothing about it under a governor he produced. What are they campaigning with? I know campaign used to be about education. It used to be about economics. It used to be about employment. It used to be about technology. Campaign used to be what you are going to do to improve the current status quo ante-bellum. But what I'm hearing now is just a cacophony of confused men and women who are fronting an old man who is already in his 90s, that is just out of touch with the reality. How did we become so oblivious of the realities of the Abuja Kaduna train that was kidnapped and 6 billion naira was paid in ransom? How did we forget that before this government came to power, our debt body was 12 trillion. Now it's over 77 trillion. What is wrong with us? Why are we behaving like animals, like vultures? How did we forget that, Vietnam, Cambodia, Malaysians, they used to come and ask us as a country for help in agriculture, in economics, in finances. In the 70s, how did we forget that the princes of Saudi Arabia used to come to Ibadan to take medical treatment at the teaching hospital? What is wrong with us? Where are we going with these monies? How did we forget that we don't have electricity? And this government came under the promise that they will fix electricity. How did we forget that they lied about subsidy? What now happened? The same government shut down this country for the and good luck. That they want to occupy the country about this so-called fraudulent, subsidy thing. How did we forget that this government have produced snakes and animals, swallowing money? What is wrong with us about Lekki toll gates? Who gave that order? What about the submissions of the panel of inquiries set nationwide? What is wrong with us? A country where a tout who has little or no education and made as a political party presidential candidate instead of a professor who is Vice President Osinbajo. How did we get here? What is wrong with us? Is this the kind of country we want to continue to masturbate ourselves in the aqua of decadence? Are you not ashamed to call yourself a Nigerian right now? Aren't you ashamed with the way you are treated abroad? They set you aside for separate searching and scrutiny because of your passports. Don't you want a better Nigeria? What is wrong with us? Look at people talking about money. I mean, it's so sickening. They're just talking about money. When are we going to reject monies and reject bag of rice and say we want a better country? What is wrong with us? Was this a country we were crying to get from the British those days in the 1960s? How did we get here that more than 100,000 doctors have left this country? Nurses, lawyers. The lawyer that bought my land for me in 2010 is in Canada now, working with McDonald's. How did we get here? A barrister. He's in Canada working in McDonald's. What is he doing there? Dishes and stuff, errands. He has been there for 5 years. The excuse he gave me was that he wanted a better country for his children. Of course, reasonable. But how did we get there? A barrister? Do you know what it is to be a barrister? A trained lawyer, called to bar, sworn to an oath to uphold the legal luminary code of conduct. We have doctors who are driving taxi in Europe. Does that not touch you? Does that not touch you? What is in your heart? Then you parade yourself as APC and PDP surrogates, errand boy. You see, and their children are coming to rule over your children. Don't you see? Can't you see beyond the lines, beyond the dollars and the naira? Can't you see? What is wrong? Ojukwu saw it and wanted to divide the country. I can never stop talking about Ojukwu and his dream. He divided the country, not selfishly. He created Oduduwa Republic, Biafra Republic, and the Nigerian Republic. It was the saboteurs, some generals, particularly from the West. They destroyed it. If not, we will not be seeing this nonsensical attitude. Look at the way they gathered my people and they insulted my own people, my own first sector go, where I came from, where I was born, where I was groomed, where I schooled. With all the talent God gave me, you look at my people and call them Yahoo boys. I don't blame you, Tinubu. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I blame this fraudulent system that produced you as a presidential candidate. You should be rotting in jail. Who owns the drugs discovered at Ikohim building? Worth more than 200 million naira. The tramadors, the marijuana discovered in Lekki. Who owns those drugs? Where are the cases? Why are they swept under? We are not kids. We are not fools. Some of us went to private universities and many things were not hidden from us because we paid for it. What they are hiding from the public schools, they give it to us raw, very raw. That's why I can talk like this. Morality has disappeared from us. What is wrong with us, young Nigerians? You forget so soon how they open fire on your colleagues, on your fellow Nigerians who were doing nothing but asking for a better life, singing the national anthem with the flag in their hand. It still taught me till tomorrow. And I never forget them. How did we arrive like this? We just see immorality. We see scam. We see political fraud as a way of life. You come with your calculations. Ekiti has more votes. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Lagos has more votes. You should not bother to go there. Are you not supposed to be part of the revolution? Let me tell you, if the election do not go well next month, something is coming. Your ticket time bomb is on. The time is coming. Tinubu can't escape it. A lot of lives are going to be lost. Unfortunately, something is coming because people are not living in Nigeria. They are just existing. Times are hard. Farmers are not in farm. 6 million killers are everywhere, harassing people. Bag of rice is 50,000 instead of 12,000 in 2015. You can't get petrol to buy. Schools are not working well. Infrastructures are decayed. A lot of problems everywhere. You can't live, you can't even sleep and have a good sleep in your country. And you think the youth are stupid. 10 million youths grew up from 1999 to this present day, and they are asking questions. Next year's election is a continuation of the NSAS protest. We will not forget. We are aware of it. So how did we get it? Why can't we be united? Apostle Paul said to the Galatians, who has bewitched you? Who has done this to us? Who has done this to us? Rwandans are building their country. Singaporeans started from the scratch. They helped themselves side by side. Japanese recovered from the bomb of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They built their country with love. Some of us chose to be sellouts and traitors and saboteurs. How much is going to last you for 8 years? 1 million naira? 2 million naira? Is that what you are worth? Shame on you. You are worth more than that. You are more important. You are a unique person. You are a citizen. You have rights and obligations. Children are looking up to you. Why are we like this? Why do we derive joy in doing bad things? In being the smart, evil guy in movies? Why? Why are we like this? It's just a question. It's questions I came to ask us. How did we become who we are? Fraudulent, applauding evil men and women, forgetting about statistics of the death body, of the killings nationwide. A medical personnel was about to leave the country in a week. She was in that train that was kidnapped, Abuja Kaduna train. She tested on social media that she has been shot. Do you feel that pain? Do you feel that pulse? She could have been your sister, your wife. What did Tinubu do about it? Atiku, what did they do about it? A governor, a man boasted he produced this government. I don't understand. I don't get it. We have governors who don't even have human sympathy anymore because of money. They bow down to money. Their money has become their God. Choose here this day who you will serve. But for me, unless I'm my household and my cronies, who will serve the living God? Who will stay with Mr. Peter Obi? I don't want to vote occultic people to enslave my grandchildren. I may not be around anymore, but I want it to be heard that I fought. I did my best. What are you doing for a better country? It's not easy for me to come here every day. I know how much I spend per month to be on this program. It's a sacrifice I chose to make. It's not sweeting me. It's sacrifice. No, if it is not paining you, then it's not a sacrifice. If you're enjoying it, it's not a sacrifice. It's sacrifice to build. This is why we do what we do. When I'm loading my phone, sometimes my wife will be screaming, "You've gone to buy card again, 10,000. Yes. Only take it easy. It's sacrifice. People built these countries in Europe, Middle East, Iran, and the rest, where people are running to. What are you doing to build your country? Collecting money? Selling your conscience? You will rot in hell. I'm not judging you. It's the problem. It's just your final destination. I'm telling you, your last bus stop. You may dribble everybody, but you can't dribble God. You can't dribble yourself. There's always an accounting day, a judgment day for us. Those souls who are languishing in the sea, in the desert of Libya and Morocco, trying to get a better life. Those who died, their blood is always crying against people like you who are working for politicians. If we stand and unite, these men are not more than us. The problem is we have traitors among us. They cannot stand us with our vote. We will hold our hands side by side and declare what we want and ask them to drop all the corruption they've been doing. We want our country back. The land belongs to us. Defend your state, defend your village, defend your local government. Claim your land back from wicked people. We can do it. Let's stop selling ourselves. If you don't have a conscience, try to get one. Redeem yourself. Don't end up like Judas Iscariot. Guys, people are dying in this country. Nigeria is not a good place right now. Poverty is killing people. Government insecurity orchestrated intentionally is killing people. Diseases because of lack of medical infrastructure is killing people. X-men are killing people. Accidents are killing people. Bad road is killing people. You know, a lot of things are killing people. Is that what you want to continue to project? With fraudulent calculations, manipulations? So how are you going to face God if you cannot tell your children you fought? You tried your best. You may not win, but try your best. Who knows? You might win. Who knows? We know we are standing against Goliath, but with God on our side, we will defeat them. With our votes, with our campaign, the way we've come a long way since last 6 months, we will defeat them with this fire we have. Let's not collect money again. Let's stop supporting them. Let the death of Deborah touch you. Let the death of that medical person here who tested on social media that she had been shot in that train. Let it touch you. Do you even cry? When last did you cry for Nigeria? When last did you even cry for something? Some of us don't even have tears again in our eyes because of evil, bribery, and corruption. Do you cry at all? Fear people that don't cry. So nothing touches you. Guys, please, I will drop it here. Thank you. God bless you.
Mother Rita, talk to us.
Yeah, thank you very much. So Alex, God bless you. Wesley, thank you so much for your your very, very touching. I would say it's a eulogy for Nigeria. It's an ode to Nigeria. Thank you very much. May God continue to bless you and bless all of us here listening. Good afternoon, everyone in the panel. Sir Alex, Sir Leftist, and those of us in watching from home and in the comment section. We'll start with Oshomole's gaff. Well, things like, you know, I was saying something, I think sometime last year, I said, I pray that the spirit of the Tower of Babel in the Bible falls upon APC and PDP. When we see all these gaffes and all these, you know, talks by the surrogate of APC and PDP, you know, kind of in favor of Peter Derok Obi, and there's confusion everywhere. This is what's happening. This is exactly what is happening to PDP and APC, and that's why somebody like Adam Soshomole would come and say, vote Peter Derok Obi, you know. So and then someone like Mikano's wife Titi would say vote. She would say vote the other party. So they're all confused. So my prayer is the spirit of Tower of Babel continue to fall upon APC and PDP, their surrogates and their candidates in Jesus' name. If anybody doesn't say amen, I will say amen to that.
Amen.
Amen.
You know, for Agbado saying, you know,
Amen.
Okay, amen. For Agbado saying as the blind leading the blind, you know, I think he's actually talking about himself.
Amen.
Well, even if you say he
Amen.
was, even if okay, thank God. Amen. Amen to all the prayers. Even if Agbado was saying, you know, he said the blind leading the blind, referring to OBJ support for Peter the Rock Obi, you know, he's talking about himself. And even if some people would say, or the surrogates would say, oh, he was using it as a figure of speech, you know, that's why he even had to say, you know, with all due respect to the people who are challenged by sight, he's talking about himself and his followers. You know, I would say the corrupt leading the corrupt, rather. You know, the thing is, I don't think anyone should get upset, you know, by what the likes of what Agbado was saying or what Governor Oshomole was saying, especially the Yahoo Yahoo part. We shouldn't be upset. I think we should take our anger, channel our anger to show him that Edo is really not Lagos. And if we are Yahoo, fine. Just like the other day, somebody called one, I think some Gaba guy or so. He went on channels or Arise and said, Peter Jirokobi should go to he's a trader or should go to the market. I said, okay, every trader, if you know you're a trader, you're a small business owner or you're a big business owner, whatever it is that you sell, prove to them that a trader can make a difference in Nigeria by voting Peter Jirokobi. That's just how I believe one should channel our energy to. If your enemy is, or your opponent, you know, is using something to mock you, you know, giving you a name that's not your name, all you need to do is to prove to him that you're successful. That's the only way you deal with your enemies, by showing them your success, by showing them your victories. So I think that's what we should do. Those people who collected money, I would say Edo people gathered. Well, not all Edo people. The people who gathered, who were paid, to come onto that APC what would I call it? Which meeting? I would say, they got up because they wanted to collect their commonwealth stolen by the chief robber, the chief drug baron. And I know what somebody will say, oh, he has not been convicted. According to Keneko Konko, Chicago, as it is written there, the information is there on Google. Google it. Google is your friend. He's the chief drug baron. So Nigerians, some people going to collect their commonwealth. So, and you know what? I just feel that everything that's happened or that is even happening now with Oshomole's gaff, Agbado telling us to shut up, casting aspersions on Edo people, some Edo use like, they are, you 419 or Yahoo, whatever it is they call it. And then you see the likes of Dino, Reno, and the fake San. Come on, all these things I think is orchestrated by the Almighty. Number one, I think it's to open everybody's eyes to see that these people are just worthless. They're all Izagodo, empty barrels. And to also make people understand this is what happens within closed doors. Sometimes they come out and they gaffe and they make mistakes by their comments. It's just for us to God is just showing Nigerians something. God is just showing Nigerians something. And, sometimes even when people insult you or people want to be disrespectful, let me use that word, even towards me, I just laugh because it got nothing on me. My point is Peter the Rock Obi will be president, whether they like it or not. It's Peter the Rock Obi or nobody else, whether they like it or not, or whether they feel that I'm just talking for the sake of speaking English, but I have said it and so shall it be in Jesus' name. The way Agbado come across to us, I don't know why we are expecting anything good from a disgruntled person. You cannot expect anything good from a disgruntled person, seriously. And the audio that was being played about those people arguing back and forth. I heard chairman Bas Ausaro Obaze 3,000, 5,000, ward chairman. It's all as a result of poverty. Poverty, 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 and poverty. And to be honest, this is how Nigerian politics has been played for decades. This happens within the APC, within the PDP. This is how they play politics. It's just that now that we all have the Android phones, people are able to record, people are able to video, and then the introduction of the internet, and everybody's just hearing everything live and real life. This is how Nigerians play politics. It is not legal, but I think over the years we have now realized that poverty has been weaponized, like as they say, it has been used to make the minds of the gullible people like turned upside down. It now seems like the patients have taken over the asylum, so those men and women, Nigeria Watch was Elvis was venting and saying, those people, can you imagine you a market woman, or not really market woman, or just women? Sometimes I believe that, it's good for us to be aware sometimes, of things that are happening around us. Sometimes I think we express ourselves based on how we would look at a family member or ourselves, and you don't think your family member would ever behave like the way certain people are behaving, and then so it's easy for us to like judge them. Those women who were collecting money, I bet you some of those women, it's not even born out of greed. Some of them went there because of poverty. Some of them, that money, the 3,000 they collected, will be enough to make soup and small gari for at least 2 days. 2 days. She will go and buy the most dirtiest gari, go and buy the meat that is even half rotten or decayed, the most rottenest tomatoes. She will cook stew. She will get the rice that has stones. 2 days. That's what she's thinking about. She's not thinking about the consequences. She's not thinking about, okay, they just pay me just to come to. I will sweat. These women, they will do everything just to feed their families. And that's why they say poverty has been weaponized so badly, people. It's so bad. It's so bad that, when you're so hungry, if you've ever been in that situation where there's no food, you can even eat a rat. Have you seen the movie Papillon? If you watch the movie Papillon, the guy was so hungry in jail, he ate a cockroach. So going back to how these women are collecting money, and fine, they can collect, it's their commonwealth. Although it's not right, that's how politics has been played because poverty has been weaponized. It will take a very long time. After Peter Obi spent his 8 years as president, it take about maybe another 20, 30 years for people to not even collect money or go and collect bag of rice. In fact, politics will not be played like that anymore. But we got to start from somewhere. We have to start from now to make that change. People are making those mistakes, but guess what? All these mistakes that people are making, including Oshomole, on the election day, you will be so shocked that someone like former Governor Oshomole we select LP. He will say it's by mistake. God is working, people. God is working, and God is real. All these people you see, many of them in APC and PDP that are coming out, they're just working for their money on election day. Then I know for sure that they will vote for Peter Obi. I know 3 people who are part of this other big wig, so-called big wig parties. They have said even some clergymen, they have said that their support is for Peter Obi because they need change. But they are just there because of maybe their political career. They just think that, okay, because of the umbrella and boom that be there for so long, after they just need to come out there and show themselves. So when maybe they want to get a higher position, then they will do what they got to do. But for now, many of their followers, many of them even coming out on social media to talk gibberish. They have been paid. They're just working for their money because they have to mark the register. But they know within their hearts on election day, February 25th, this year, 2023, they would vote for Peter Obi. Governor Shomole, former Governor Shomole, we press the LP logo. I am telling you, Ganduje, we press the LP logo. That is how God works. God is greater than man. God is the one who created us. So don't ever doubt that it's impossible. Even Mikano and Agbado himself, with their conditions, they will vote for LP. They will not know when they did it. That is the power of God. That is the power of God. And finally, speaking about the Yahoo, I'm glad that Rufai from Arise TV said, it's a reflection of, the society that we are living in. Anything that is fraudulent is very bad. Anything that is fraudulent does not bring anything good at the end of the day. You might think that you are enjoying, but you are really not enjoying because your life would never, ever be a life of peace or progress. It doesn't matter. We have seen it for so long. Those 419 of those days, they've built hotels. Their houses are like a shadow of its former self. It is not good. But today, why have we gotten to this level where even Elvis was even saying people are even practicing cannibalism? People are practicing all sorts of things that you're like, oh my God, it's been happening before. The internet, like I said, has brought out these things to the fore. Everybody's seeing it, but it's been happening. But now it is very prevalent it has gone down to the young people. Even in primary school, we have cultism in primary school. That's how bad it is. But you know what? Our society worships money. Nigerian society worship people that have money without asking where they got the money from. Our churches worship people that have money. If you go to any offices, the way you dress is the way you'll be addressed. How you dress, your social status, who are your friends, even up to marriage. These days, people don't marry for the sake of somebody's father is the president or the minister or the governor or is in contact with the governor or something. That is how bad it is. It's trickled down to even to the home front. If you see some families, some parents worship the younger one that is doing Yahoo more than the ones that is working hard, but just because they're not bringing enough bread, they worship the younger one that is collecting fraudulent money. Parents have lost their credibility. They have lost their respect. But all this is not even a yardstick to support bad thing. And you know what? The end game for all these vices like Yahoo, cannibalism and all this cultism, the end game is to suppress people. It's intimidation. Is to downplay, is to gaslight people. That is how our society is. Even in the diaspora, you see a fellow Nigerian will rather even talk within the Nigerian circle. You rather want to associate yourself in the name of, I want to be close to people who are prosperous, not knowing what they're doing. And then the people who are not as prosperous in terms of maybe they're not living in a bigger house or they're not driving a fancy car, you don't want to talk to them. ostracize them in one side, is a reflection of what we are going through PTSD. It's a reflection of where we are coming from. Some of us even start to practice it without even knowing that we're practicing it. A lot of us have been abused mentally because of what Nigeria has done to us, or Nigeria has done to our family, or Nigeria has done to our friends. Many people, if you ask them, there's a Yahoo boy that we caught many years ago, and what he said touched me. He said the reason why he went into Yahoo, but he saw how his mother was intimidated and insulted by a neighbor whose son was doing Yahoo. So he swore one day, it was so bad. One day he swore, he cried and he swore, he said he would do whatever it is to get money so that his mother will not be disrespected again. So you see, there's so many reasons why people go into this thing, apart from what our societal norms have placed there. It's very deep, and it just takes, there's so much darkness. There's something very dark about our system. There's something very dark that is going on in a lot of people's consciences right now. Whether you're in diaspora or in Nigeria, there's something dark that has spread. It's like an iodine. You drop a drop of iodine in the water, and that iodine starts to spread. It's like a ripple effect. It's affecting us in different ways. When Sir Alex is talking, I hear passion. It's not anger. Even the way I speak, you might think I'm angry. It takes a lot to really piss me off, but I am speaking because I'm so passionate. I am seeing the darkness that's surrounding everything concerning Nigeria and the so-called ruler. There's so much darkness. So Peter Jirokobi, it came like a tiny light amongst darkness. And that's why people are seeing that light. Everybody's eyes is shining towards that light. Imagine you're in a dark room and then the light on your phone is just a flicker. Your eyes would naturally go to the light because we're all light beings from God. Your eyes will naturally go there in the midst of the large darkness. And darkness is very fragile. Darkness is very fragile, people. One tiny light can bring light to a very large mass of darkness. So Peter Jirokobi, I feel and I believe he's that tiny light in the midst of a large darkness that is surrounding Nigeria today. And that's why a majority of Nigerians are flicking their eyes towards that light, because that's the only way we can get redemption, salvation, new Nigeria, new ways of thinking, new ways of acting, new ways of treating each other. That is why the reflection of Peter Jirokobi is that light we are seeing. Look at the way he talks, his countenance, the way he addresses people, even his personal life, his business life. It's a tiny light we are seeing amongst the wolves that is spread with darkness in Nigeria. So, my people, let us reflect on that light. People will say he's using juju. Peter Obi doesn't even know what is even the way. He doesn't know he's the tiny light we're all looking. That's why he doesn't even understand how he spread like a wildfire within the space of 7 months. And even the opposition and the so-called analysts are even surprised. It's not every time you believe in analysis. The same way COVID came and the likes of Bill Gates and WHO said that, Africa will be littered in the streets with dead bodies. But hey, what happened? So sometimes when you see all these data, people are coming to talk about data. Sometimes don't really listen in. As a matter of fact, most times don't listen to it, because sometimes it's a kind of way to suppress your mind and change your mindset about the reality on ground, and to make you feel like you cannot make that change because all odds are against you. It's a bloody, bloody lie from the pit of hell. We can make that change, people. We can make that change, and we will make that change, whether anybody likes it or not. It's Peter Jirokobi or nobody else. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. Before we move to the next person, we want to quickly recognize Neil. You super chatted us before. We didn't forget. We just KIV you. We want to say thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you.
Yes, the very first person that super chatted us today, that's the person of Neil Sam. Then we have another super chat from George. Yes, George Blue Shell. Yes, I remember. We want to say thank you, George. We did not forget you. No, we are here together. We always put things. Yes, George, I can see you now. Blue Shell. George, thank you very much for supporting this channel.
Thank you, George. Thank you so much.
Then we had one from Jaja.
Jaja.
I think now, yes, we got one not quite long from Jaja. Jaja, God go bless you. We see you. We dey see you now. Now the door. If we never recognize you now, we don't forget. So Jaja, that's you.
All right, Jaja, thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you that have super chatted us so far. Please share and like this broadcast. For some of you watching us right now that have not encouraged us yet, you can encourage us in 3 ways here. Either you like, you share, or you super chat us. Click on the $sign. It's right there on the comment section. Click on it, support us, encourage us, give us more energy to do more for you. Thank you very much, my people. Now, God will bless you. Now, meanwhile, let's take a short break with our principal, Mr. Peter Obi, on this message. God bless you all.
Nigerians to endeavor to collect your PVC. The collection ends on the 22nd of January 2023. This election is a critical, existential election for Nigeria, and all of us must endeavor to vote, elders and youth alike.
All right, that is a message from our principal right there. That's a very, very vital information for every one of us. It doesn't matter where we live at the moment. Make a call to talk to our people back home. Tell them that the collection of PVC is currently going on. Please, it's very, very important. Remember, 25th of February is around the corner. We are not here joking at the moment at all. In fact, we have not been joking, but this is the time we need to be more serious. Please, you all have done well. I just want to say thank you to every one of you. In fact, all obedient all over the world. I want to say I'm grateful. Thank you very much, my people. Togetherness spirit that is going within us. Please, I beg God, by the special grace of God, I don't want us to lose it. Let's do the last moment. Let's put more extra effort to it now to make sure that your community, your people back home, make video calls if possible to be sure that yes, they have their PVC, and try to indoctrinate them to tell them who to vote for Peter Obi. This is not the time to tell people that vote wisely. The word vote wisely is not nice for any of us right now. Let's say it, I vote for Peter Obi. That's it. Is Peter Obi versus Peter Obi. Is only Peter Obi, like my sister just said now, but then Rita, Peter Obi or nothing. Thank you. All right. I would like us to move on to the next person here.
Yes, the next person would have been Luz Bright, but he's not here. So we just go straight to Madam Omoye's corner. He's next.
Okay. Madam Omoye, good evening to you. Please talk to us.
I think she's not available. Yes, it seems she's not available right now. Okay, we go to...
I think she said she read the message. She said she'll be back.
Okay.
Unless Pekin is not available, Innocent Chooks is not here. Okay, Machiavelli.
My brothers and sisters, thank you very much.
Chooks is here.
Is it Chooks?
Innocent Chooks?
Not Innocent, sorry.
I know. There was Innocent Chooks before you. He left. So it's Machiavelli. After Machiavelli, King Emeka, then you are...
Emeka said it's going to be last. So just last. After
Thank you. Thank you very much, my lovely brothers. Thank you, Mr. Avis, my brother. Thank you, my brother Lefties. Thank you, Madam Rita. Thank you, everyone that has been on this channel that makes sure that at least Nigerians can understand the wrongs that has been, stationed on us as Nigerians. Well, first of all, I have to start like this. When the man who called himself the builder of Lagos went to the state, what is our state? What is the slogan of Edo State? The heartbeat of the nation. Remember, without the heart, nothing can walk. This was the same man who called himself a Democrat. Remember, Edo people, you forget things easily. That said he was a Democrat. He's a nation builder. He'll talk from right to center. But yet, you cannot even give a motivational speech, a constructive speech,
also a speech that will bring out policies to drive Nigerians for a better change. Nothing. Rather, you came out with the same people, your cronies, to indoctrinate them more of the sufferings they have been lavishing. Now, he talked about being that he was going to take Yahoo boys, which is referring to the people from Edo State, to making chips. He keeps making promises to Nigerians, and at the end of the day, he lies about it. You're calling them Yahoo boys. Let's start from the cronies that were standing right beside you. Are you going to talk about Ganduje? You remember Gandola was the same person who was campaigning for a change in Edo State. Gandola. You saw him, he was even happy. Or are you going to talk about the man who speaks the other side of English? Even the English dictionary will tell you, God forbid. That went to the federal house to make laws for us and come back home with empty Ghana must go without even a single pin for his constituency. But he's speaking the same big English. But he forgot that there's a video when he was speaking to the NSAS protest. He told them that the motivation, the way he sees the youth motivation, he can see a new change. He's the same man turning the same people who has indoctrinated Nigerians into this kind of higgy haga situation that he calls them, presenting them. And the next person to him was Oshomole, who has yet to answer the same question posed to him by the spokesman of the NMPP, Buba Galadima. That is the same question. He has yet to debunk that question. Yet they are giving us a man that they said they built Lagos. The same indoctrination that he's trying to push now. Nigerians, if you forget, during the Christmas time, there was a video circulating the social media where people were lying on the queue in his house just to feed. This is the way he demonstrated on the podium to impose the person you are seeing now that does not talk from Nigeria, that took Nigeria from top to bottom. He was the same person holding broom to tell Nigerian students that they were going to be giving them loans. Yet you are mocking them with Yahoo Yahoo boys. Nigerians, you forget. I just want to give you this instance, but yet they call him the builder of Lagos. He even used it. These are the same people, the cronies you saw within him that day. The same thing you are going to see in Lagos, where Agberus they start wearing ties, putting on ties, intimidating everybody, lawlessness. But yet they call them nation builders. Look at all the cronies that were around him. Is there any of them that I have not spoken about? This is the same you telling the Nigerians you are going to make them productive when you cannot even answer an allegation hovering around you that you have not told Nigerians what's your name, the school you went to, who are your friends, and your age, and how you made your money. Nigerians are still waiting for that answers. But yet you are a nation builder. Okay? This is one thing. The indoctrination is too much. I don't blame the youth like that, because the same youth you are trying to change, they are the ones that will come on the social media and tell you Naim will believe. The quake, they are going to be using them to sing. You see it. They cannot see the handwriting on the wall. Back then, some people used to come to this social media at that time telling us that they were working for, these are youth from the Edo state now, coming on the social media trying to speak English to us. And when I told them that their indoctrination is causing mayhem, they said, oh, Machiavelli, don't use that for us. What are you doing now? These are men and able women who are supposed to be defending your democracy, to try to make sure that your country moves from consumption to production, just like the LP, Labour Party presidential candidate, says. They come to the social media to indoctrinate the Edo people. Still, they are doing it just to bring back their cronies, to enslave and make the poverty more worse in that city. It's the same people. So I'm not being cajoled by what they are talking now. Today, you see them running. You see them. Now you will come tomorrow and say, oh, it's a lie, it didn't happen. They play the audio for you. Evidence. Watch. These are structures they said they put on ground. Do you know how many structures they put on ground, right? How do you build a structure? That's a question. Structures are not made by animals. They are made by humans who understand. Structures are based on policies that you put on ground that energizes your base to stand strong. But what kind of structure do they base in the kind of political system we have in Nigeria? They weaponize it with poverty. They enrich their cronies to stand tall, so that you be calling them, yes, sir, my lord, my oga. They don't want you to compete with them. And that is the same, that is the hierarchy they have created in each state. If you go to the north, they use Alubanjiri. Watch out. Every election, you will hear them saying, we are going to make sure we give the Alumanjiris. How long are we going to be building these Alumanjiris? How long? Now, he went to the podium. Did you even see anything innovative or even policies on ground? No, zero. But as today, the newspaper is reporting that Nigerians, anybody that's going to inherit that post, we are inheriting a huge lot of debt, about trillions. You want us to debate on issue base. Look at what you are giving us. You are not talking about how Nigeria is going to come out with this debt. Peter Obi was the one who raised the alarm of how your country, they have been stealing your oil. You see them running right, left, and center. And who is the Minister of Petroleum? He's your head of state. And this is the same person who has never come on the podium to address all these issues. These same people talking in Edo now. Never. They have never addressed that issue. People will come into your water and steal your wealth. Nigeria, remember, you are the number 6 oil producing nation in the world. Yet, your citizens live below $1 a day. Come on. Then you say Dubai. You want to go to Dubai. Structures made Dubai like that. Policies make Dubai like that. Policies make Kuwait like that. Policies made Oman like that. We are even competing ourselves. Even as at now, Venezuela is even, their economy is getting back. Are you talking about Venezuela? We are talking about San Salvador. Nigeria, we call ourselves the giant of Africa, yet on the international stage, we are nothing to write home about. Paul Kagame the other day was talking in the international community with international leaders. I was so proud when he was speaking, giving them facts. But if you ask these our leaders, they don't even know what to do. Who you want to go and speak to for Nigerians in international summit? Ganduje. Just look at him just now. Go and look at that and see how are we going to present these people? How? The other one is jumping. Hey, he's singing. Like, are we going to be singing? You don't even know the trillions Nigeria is in debt. They are not talking about that. They don't want us to, but we are the same people injured with their indoctrination. We are trying to give them back in education. You must preach about the policies that will take us to 2023, 2030. Vision 2030, we want to be seeing that. There are people, there are countries in Africa who are already debating on electric cars, but we are still using firewood. You are not talking about that. Yet we call ourselves the giant of Africa. Then you say the youth are the problem. My brother, you are the problem because you are not seeing it. I know some of I know one of my co-panelists here will say, "Oh yes, they are bringing in structure. They are bringing. Let's see the polls." Now, let me talk to you about this. This polls you are talking about, polls was designed based on what is happening on ground. Let's say we are going to actually fix it with the poll. You could see that these parties are going to fail woefully. How do you decide by polls? You decide it by what is happening on ground. Economically, are we doing good? 0. Infrastructure, are we doing good? 0. Education, are we doing good? 0. Tourism, are we doing good? 0. Inflation, are we doing good? 0. Tell me where is the people not going to shout? You don't to beat person, beat and. He go come strong now. That is what is changing now, because Nigerians are tired of you, but you don't want to understand. You are still ravaging yourself with those your cronies telling you that those old things will work. It will work. Because you have to understand that we are moving forward. We are not retrogressing. We are progressing. And how do you make progress? Because if you start bringing people that brings about policies, issues that is going to change a nation, that is when we can move forward. Not telling us now, we just built a second Niger bridge. Hallelujah. This is the same Niger bridge you told even the commuters that please, you have to drive carefully, which means you failed. This is the same government you brought. Oh, let's go to, the Northwest, they have a block zone. The Southeast, they have a block zone. Who is talking about block zone now? We're talking about issues that are very concerning. Nigeria is in debt. Please go and read the newspaper. My brother, if you don't know, go and read now. Because I want us to be talking about all these things. Because you cannot enslave my brothers and sisters and you expect me to be quiet. People are just standing in your house for Christmas, begging as if we are a country where oh my God, it was a shame. And yet you came to Benin, you start bragging. Everybody is happy, clapping for you. These people there, they don't, if you ask them now what is policy, they cannot even define it. So which means they said some people are blind. They were using those words just now. They were blind. Who is blind among all now? Let's see it. That you cannot see that the nation is going down, but you are still trying to put yourself as a shining star. They are even calling you city boy when we don't even know your age. We should just call you city kindergarten. Let's just know where we are so that we'll be buying you popcorn. We'll just know if that is what you want to come and tell us. But Edo people are not fools, because all these things you are doing, they know you. But the reason why I stand tall today with the obedient, because when I first came here, we have been fighting, telling Nigerians that one day there's a small party that is going to change this. They said we should go and sit down all this Indomie generation. What are you talking about? You know what is called structure? Okay, we don't know what is cross structure. We started building it. Obi came out. We didn't know Obi. But we have to do research. And we find out that what he was saying, it was actually corresponding. These are issue-based, because everything that Obi speaks out is always issue-based. This is what is wrong in your system. This is how we must correct it. He's giving you solution. How many of them gives you solution? The only thing you hear from them, the other one said it's a pan Nigeria. He said don't vote for Yoruba man, don't vote for Hausa man, don't vote for Igbo man. Vote for Hausa man. That is what the North understand. Can you imagine that in a diverse country like Nigeria? Can you imagine that? And these are people who are to represent you as leaders. What does leadership really entails? Then we should start let them go back and read let them just go to Google, because Google is so easy. Let them go and read what leaders entails. Because we are building leaders from this way of, now my brother is my sister or my uncle. We know him. That is how we build this nation. And this is going bad. Let us face the reality. Let us tell these people it is enough. Don't come and tell me this is how the Northwest is going to block the vote. Or this is how the Southwest is going to block. Talk about issue base, my brother, because Nigeria is suffering. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Elvis, can I speak soon? I'm about to go for a meeting. Then I can just take my leave when I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, it's your turn as well. But please hold on. I just wanted to quickly acknowledge Nel Sam. Yes, we have already acknowledged your super chat. Thank you very much, Nel Sam. I'm not sure you were there. Thank you so much. And we have Mr. Andrew super chat right now. Thank you very much for the super chat. We are very, very grateful here. Please, everyone watching us right now, encourage us to do more by hitting on the like button. I can see the like button is still staggering around 146, while we have over 500 watching us right now. Please hit on the like button, help us to share so that our voices can go far, and also hit on the $ right there on the comment section to support what we're doing here. God bless you all. Thank you. All right. Yes, Mr. Emeka, yes, go ahead, talk to us.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. This one time again, we're coming up to debate about the elections in the country, how the elections is going to swing, and who possibly is going to be or emerge to be the winner of the 2023 election in Nigeria. Before I move into that, I would like to speak just slightly on the internet fraudsters that's part of the topic. I think some of us were trying to probably give some kind of slight excuses why individuals go into crime. I just want to use this opportunity to say there's no reason for anybody to turn into criminal, to be a criminal rather. Poverty is not a reason for you to be a criminal. There are other legitimate sources or other legitimate form of employment or services that you can render to sort out your situation. Anybody who is making excuses to become a criminal is actually a criminal. Let's just put it that way. If we want to change our circumstances, we must take concrete decisions that should not impair negatively on others or to the society. We must try as much as possible to be responsible individuals in every society that we find ourselves. We keep saying that, we keep blaming, Nigeria is difficult. That's why some people are prone to become criminals or indulge in internet fraudsters. But also in the West, within the Nigeria community, you still find some internet fraudsters here too. So what's their excuse? A criminal mind will continue to perpetrate crimes. So we should not justify or rationalize excuses for people. We must try as possible disengage and call them out, and likewise shame them, because now it's appearing to become acceptable in the society in Nigeria that becoming an internet fraudster now looks like the norm, to the point
they are now being pushed up to some sort of the top echelon in the Nigeria community because they spend a lot. You'll find them with flashy cars, lavish lifestyle, beautiful women. Because our naming and shaming tactics and morality has been pushed to the background, which is sad. That's what I would say. And for Tinubu coming out to say that, that's a gaffe. Quite, in my point, irresponsible of him to use such kind of or say such kind of statement or comment within a campaign rally. I can understand what he's trying to say, trying to create employment, but be mindful of those statements you make, so that it doesn't rub off negatively or differently on either other spectators or other interest group. So that's enough for me on that aspect. So I'll move on to the other topic, which is the election. So I was just reviewing statements by different international group, some from East Africa, some from the United States, some from Europe, on the importance of the Nigerian election. And one of the publications that I just reviewed was one on Crisis, was their name, Crisis Group Online. So I'll start with the Council of Foreign Relations. If you don't know the Council of Foreign Relations, please just Google about them. I don't think I have the time to go in depth into them, but they're a very, very important international organization that majorly responsible for, pushing specific presidential candidates in the United States. They work hand in hand with this other group. I will try to remember them, but they are very, very significant. So they highlighted the relative importance of the Nigerian election. We've enjoyed democracy since 1999, and if you would notice, the African continent is one, especially in our region, one that is bedridden with coup and crisis tensions, political tensions. So Nigerian election is very significant, not just only to Nigeria alone, but to the entire African continent because of our huge population size, our relative importance to the continent, as well as our economic stance. So, they were trying to be very careful, talked about the relative importance of the various, at least the four major front runners, and also highlighted specific polls that said Obi would become the leader, as well as Tinubu also, and made the conclusion that, well, they cannot conclude on this, but let them see how the election will go. But the other one that drew my attention is on the just a minute, Crisis Group. Yeah, it's a group in Africa that was talking more about specific crises that might occur and why those in Nigeria who are going to be voting should exercise some caution. What I picked up mostly was the Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala poll said 26% of the voters are willing to sell their vote for material gains or financial gains. That is currently ongoing. So I know many of us here would like to speak about what we think is ideal, an ideal situation. And we want a situation where Nigeria will be better, which is what every one of us hope for. But let's not forget the reality of things, the practicality of things, which I always keep saying here. We must look at the practicality of things. Like an instance is, nobody wants to die, but everybody wants to go to heaven. But you must die before you transcend either to heaven or whichever place or whichever dimension you want to go to, spiritual dimension anyway. So you must be practical in life. Now, this report is saying about 26% are willing to sell their votes. And that's a huge number of people. At least I think they gave out, translate to 7.3 million people willing to sell their vote for material gains. And we should not rule out those who have the financial resources to mop up these 7.3 million people who are willing to sell their votes. We should also ignore the situation of vote buying, which is definitely going to play out. That's a practical situation that is going to occur. Then another thing on that publication states that there are going to be some tension. There's going to be tension in specific states, and specifically named the states: Lagos, Rivers, Kano, and Kaduna. I agree with that report because where previous election has shown that in Lagos, social miscreants or hoodlums would go to areas where they think that, or polling units where they think that they don't have the considerable strength to win, and try to disrupt the election there. And when the INEC officers run away, either elections will not hold or the number of votes that has been casted will just be counted that way. That happened in Amodofi in 2015 and 2019. I see that happening again in 2023. Now, the APC chairman in Kano State has said they must win this election. It is a do or die affair. Now, Kano is now, Kano, which in 2015 or 2019 probably looked like an APC state, is now looking like a battleground. So him coming up to say that shows that there will be serious tension in Kano State. For Kaduna, there have been this ongoing security crisis happening in the southern Kaduna, where largely those who are Christians are being either murdered, killed, or displaced. So tension is going to be there too. Now for Rivers, Wike is saying this election, forget it. So whatever he's going to do, he's going to do it to make sure that he wins. Now, also I looked at it, I said, okay, it appears this election is going to be a very tough one, though the other publications were saying there might be a runoff. I doubt that. I think that's what they are fighting against. They don't want a runoff because it's more expensive doing a runoff. It's much better to just get it done once and for all. From my analysis, we can all agree that PDP is out of this race, regardless of what they are doing, except there is what will I call a change of direction from the northern states via the northern governors who are going to betray, that's from the APC northern governors who are going to betray Asiwaju and try to get their people to vote for Atiku. But more than likely, I don't see this happening. It may happen, but I'm just saying my analysis. I don't see this.
I beg, is this the topic of today? Is this what we are discussing right now?
Let him speak now. Let him speak. Allow him to speak.
That. Please don't do that here. How can you come here and just be interjecting like that? I don't like that.
Thank you, Elvis. Thank you very much. So what I'm predicting that might occur, this is my analysis, is in the election on 25th, there will be presidential election and there will be senatorial election going on. Many of the governors are going to be going for a senatorial election. They want to return. They want to go to the Senate. So other senators will want to retain their seats. And how is this done? They will want their supporters to vote across party lines. Okay. Now, with the exception of the G5, they want all supporters to vote across party lines. It's quite easier for them that way.
All right, Mr. Emeka, you see, your analysis is good if we're here to analyze every angles where election is going to take place and the positivism and negativism, what is going to happen in different states. That would have been fine. We have a topic today that which you have not really addressed. You addressed the Yahoo boys, which you against the crime they are committing and all that, but you didn't address
the speech, because I bet, and I guess you watched the video I played earlier on from Arise, where they actually addressed Tinubu's behavior. So I think you should stick.
No, I think I've spoken about his behavior. I don't know if you didn't, probably you didn't listen to me properly.
No. You
So
talk
I
about
said,
Yahoo, but you didn't
yeah,
talk about
Tinubu's behavior is a gaffe, and it's quite irresponsible of him to be saying that. So, but then I appreciate the fact that you're drawing my attention to the topic of the day. But I also want to draw your attention to that many of the speakers here, which I would say largely 90% of those in the panel, consistently do not speak on the topic of the day. Consistently.
I disagree with that.
You may choose to disagree, but consistently, I say many, I didn't say all. Consistently do not. And you know, because sometimes I try to put it on the chat. Please, can we talk about the topic of the day? So what I'm trying to explain here is the route and the analysis of how this election may go, my prediction of what may happen. If you say you don't want to hear it, it's fine. As the moderator, I could just say, no problem, it's okay, and I will take a walk. If you say you want to listen, that's fine.
No, round up in the next 1 minute, Mecca. You'll be talking now for the past 7 minutes.
All right. So, like I said, what's going to happen with so there'll be vote buying. I spoke about the vote buying. I just spoke about the tension that might occur.
But how do we prevent the vote buying?
That's something, for those who support people.
These are the things you need to be telling the public.
That's a very good question. That's a very fantastic question. For those who support P2B and P2B campaign group, who believe in fairness. In politics, unfortunately, there's no fair game. Those politicians, and it's not just only in Nigeria alone, so I would not want to specifically put this on Nigeria alone particularly, would want to play very dirty in order to either maintain power or to grab power. There's no fair game. So that's why I said, in my initial statement, we all believe in an ideal world. But in the true practicality of things, once it comes to power and election, there will always be every nitty-gritty details to either frustrate the system, defraud the system, rig the system in order to grab power. You must factor in those things.
Okay, Mr. Mecca, before you go, the last question for you to round up.
Can I also ask him a question too?
No, hold on, please. You have 30 seconds to answer that. A vote buying, which party do you think this vote buying is going to come from?
It's going to come majorly from the APC and the PDP. I don't see Kwankwaso having the financial resources to do vote buying, and I don't see the Labour Party having the financial resources to do vote buying. Even if they do have the financial resources, I don't see them having
And two, do you support vote buying?
No, I don't support vote buying, but you cannot ignore it. Is now the reality and the practicality of things. You cannot ignore it. Neither are you going to ignore the tensions that might occur. Neither are you going to ignore the collaboration that might occur from INEC officials. Neither are you going to ignore the use of law enforcement officers to give on unlawful advantage.
I just wanted to ask him a question.
No, I have a caller. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, my name is Friday Femi.
Mr. Friday Femi.
Calling from, how are you?
You are calling from America, right? Or Canada?
No, Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, Canada.
Okay. All right.
I'm just want to, okay. But this other person is still talking. I can still see from my TV.
No. You have to pause your TV. Concentrate on the phone. Nobody's talking here, sir. Pause your TV.
Okay.
Pause your TV.
Okay. Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay. Like this, what is just going on regards to this people collecting money for maybe this, like what happened yesterday in this campaign. Actually, it's really going because I'm from Edo State, but I'm still partly from Ondo State. So I called my junior brother regards to this. I also told them I cannot go give them any money until they all go and vote for Peter Obi. So I now asked him regards to my own place. I came from a village, maybe just between Ondo State and Edo State. So he said, say, brother, he said, come, nobody's going to vote for Peter Obi in, let me give you the place, let's say like Sobe, because it's just between Ondo and West. I say, why? He said, because there's a man who is actually an APC member who every year supplies this bag of rice and everything shared to all the women and the men. They all are still coming out to vote for APC. I say, with all this thing that is happening, they say they don't care. So people, because of poverty, a lot of people, well, mostly inside the interior. But let's take, for example,
the APC they have already started buying votes. Because if you check what happened in Edo State yesterday, they were paying people 3,000, 5,000 naira, you know, to come
exactly.
to
Okay, take for example this man, this PDP, this APC, the leader of APC in PDP in Edo State. Like every year, he goes to his village, he will share bag of rice, bag of beans. They show it in the internet. Do you think these people will not still vote for him? Well, like this man that is fighting Obaseki, what is the leader? This South Zone, what do they call him? They will say, because they all believe on him, because he's their leader. He keeps sharing this thing every year. So people should go down to the interior and still go and tell them the words of Obi. They still believe in this APC and the PDP. It's only in the city. Because like this boy that is talking from this where one man go to the moon. This guy was also with you guys. He's saying PDP, Peter Obi is not going to get 10% in Edo State. What is it called, Akim? I still listen to him in the other channel.
Which platform did he say that?
What they call this, whether one man go to the moon or I don't know what is this platform. He said like in Oshomole, please. Are you thinking Peter Obi is going to take the vote here? He said Oshomole, they still believe in Oshomole, in like Auchi and all those areas. He said like his place, whether he came from Makoko Edo, he said nobody know LP. He said go to the village. They still believe in their leaders. So people will still supposed to go to the interior and go and campaign. He said it's only in Benin City, like this. I just heard from me yesterday. He said it's only in Benin City, this Oredo, that is where LP is getting power. That when you go to those Akoko Edo and to the interior, One West, they still believe in APC and PDP. So people still need to go to those villages and let them know what is going on. They still believe in their leader because they still keep sharing food for them every year. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. You see that information that our brother just passed right now? Somebody actually came to this platform the other time saying that we should reach out to some local government area or their villages in those states. We talk about it here. To be honest, my people, like I've always said, I'm doing my part. If you are watching us, I want you to do your own part. If you are coming here to correct me how I suppose do it, I will ask you, what are you doing yourself? We have less than 6 weeks to go. What are you doing in your own community? Prove to us how many people you have tried to carry along that Peter Obi is the only answer. You are not doing anything. You are there behind your computer writing rubbish. Do yourself. Don't anybody that got me angry, you'll be removed from here. Because I know many of you are not doing anything right now. We are not joking here. Remove this, add this, remove this, add this. The person you said we should remove, what did he say? We now want to start again. Remove this, add this. He just confirmed that there will be vote buying. And he also confirmed it that the party that you guys are affiliated with him, he said that the vote buying will be coming from those parties. Did he say vote buying will be coming from Peter Obi? Sometimes if we hate somebody, you know, you go blind our eye, will not see front, see back again, which is wrong. No matter how much you hate somebody, please try to see one or two things that is good from them. The fact is, this is the time for every one of us to put extra effort to this. I'm saying it. We have less than 6 weeks to go. Tinubu have started buying votes since yesterday. In case you think, say, vote buying is only the day you are contesting. No. Some people are saying, no, you go collect Tinubu money, they're not vote for Tinubu. Statistically, 100% of the people that Tinubu gave money yesterday, right? 70% might say, okay, I'm not going to vote for him. Whether you like it or not, we're going to have between 1 to 30% that will still go to a vote for this man because that's the only person that know. What we need now is more of talking to indoctrinate our people. I'm doing my part. What are you doing? Is the question. Please, let's focus on the goal. Not saying we don't want this year or we want this year. Every formation is very, very important. If we don't want this year or we want this year, we don't even supposed to be playing Tinubu's video here, in case you don't know. We don't supposed to, because most of the Tinubu video that we play here, he criticizes our principal. Whenever we play Oshomole's video, he criticizes our principal. In 7 days, we play more than 8 videos that of the people that is talking down on our principal. We bring it here to counter whatever they are saying. So please, let's understand.
Mr. Elvis, that's just okay. I understand the point you are talking from, and it's also Emeka's. People should also learn that Emeka is his own person, and he has his right to also say whatever he wants to say. We shouldn't say because sometimes he's not agreeing with you or us. Because of that, we must say let him go. If we begin to say everybody should go, it will not augur well. The truth is Emeka is who he is. I must learn to accept him and listen to him. If he's saying what you don't like, then you just don't
look at the comments
so
from
serious.
look at the comment from Dr. Alexander Gomez. See how the comment make lots of sense, that we should allow him to air his opinion.
Yes, he has the right to. He has the right to air his opinion.
Please,
I understand that it's sometimes very controversial, and sometimes for the fact that some people also listen to him more in other channel like One Man Went to Move, where he go against what we are fighting for here. So that one is also, each time he come here, that one is also one of the things people look at. So this man is like a betrayer. He goes somewhere to talk about against what we are talking about here, and he later come here to want to try to join us. Guys, he can go anywhere to say whatever he likes. That will not change what is going to happen. Just like a caller called now to say in Edo South,
yes,
Edo North, that it's going to be very difficult for people to vote Peter Obi, but he just said it. Is it true? If it is true that Oshomole is going to take over that area, last election that Oshomole supported somebody, he was from there. Did they win? See, we understand that what people are not saying, they are not seeing the reality of the movement. There are how many political parties? They are going to do everything because it's normal. It's their normal way, analog way to rig and to reach out with people, to give and bribe. But we see a lot of people are coming out to say no to it. And these same people are reaching out to their parents, their old one, to say, this is it. Education has gone on. Somebody told me yesterday that a lot of people in the villages does not know the logo of Peter Obi, does not know Obi. I told him it's not true. I told him it's not true. For the fact that some people are not Christian does not know that they've not heard of Jesus Christ or they don't know the Bible. They choose not to be, does not mean that they don't know it doesn't exist. Within few months that Peter Obi came, see how the movement looked like. Who gave them money? Who mobilized them? It's natural and it's growing wildfire. Instead of politicians to be talking about what they want to do for Nigeria, they are distracted with who? Peter Obi. They are helping us to talk more of Peter Obi, to be damaging his message. Look at that Peter Obi that is giving figure. Instead of them, he never talks about them. He is always talking about issues about Nigeria and how we must claim Nigeria from the people that have destroyed Nigeria. He doesn't call them, and this is fact. So let's leave Emeka alone. Each time Emeka come, he's even sometimes see when Alex asked him to talk first, he said, no, he don't want to talk first. He knows if he talk, he will cause problem. He want to talk last. So let's accept him for who he is. And whatever he's going to say, we take it the way he's saying it. He may say what we like, he may say what we don't like. If he say what we don't like, we use facts
exactly
to answer him. Yes, we use facts and ask him some questions. That is how I see it, my
For
people.
me, I like the fact that he just mentioned that there will be vote buying and that their people now go do this vote buying.
Emeka, they use reverse psychology for now, and now they follow the game.
You don't get any psychology
Emeka, when you don't
they
ban come up
use.
from here before, he can't come out, go re-strategize, can't come back now. Can't be like saying
So
now.
what did he say that is wrong? Now, please tell us.
You see, Mr. Son of God.
No, town hall, now they talk. Tell us
Now,
what
Son of God,
when I want change
now
the
Son of
topic
God,
again, like good for now.
now man of God. See, Emeka come now today. You know, say me, I know they wait me person talk, waiting not to follow road. I don't go let them talk. I go begin fire them. You see, when they ask a question, they are quiet because for me, I never see anything way to do. People they say not stick to the topic, but he was saying that there's going to be vote buying, cannot take it away, and really, vote buying has started. Even if not the one buy the vote, may they begin buy. They are not going to be saying that the one win. We should allow him to be talking to us. Anyhow, it takes strategize.
Mr. Lefty, can we just move on from him? Can we just move on
Yes.
to the next segment?
You don't say anytime Emeka coin the cost topic. But before we move on, I want to quickly the cost topic. Emeka a topic of his own. So in a station
Can we
by
just
himself.
move on now, please?
Yes. I want to please before we call on the next person, I want to please quickly acknowledge our very good supporter here, Alexander Gomez. We want to say a very big thank you for your support. We appreciate, and even after this, that is when you address this Emeka issue with this.
Thank you very much, sir.
Government not just the talk. In the talk, they write a message for Moniz, say make una read wetin he want. He don't do like us where they carry, we just carry microphone, just the talk. He not get time. If you want to talk, if like person we want send small picking message.
All right. Lefties, before you move on, I have somebody on the phone. Good evening to you, Kelvin. Thank you, sir. Talk to us in 1 minute.
Yeah, Mr. Elvis, good evening. This is Kelvin.
Yes, I already saw that, sir. Talk to us 1 minute, please.
Yeah. Okay, please. I just want us to understand that we are in the season of politics. In that politics, you have reverse strategy. In that politics, you have one picking up a fact and spin it around. You see, we need to, at this point, there are some certain narrative we need to control. There are certain narrative we don't need to push in this space. For instance, in this 3-horse race, when you push narrative that votes will be bought, that statement is favoring Tinubu and Atiku. There are 60 million Nigerians that does not vote. They fear that their vote will not count. When we push that narrative that votes will be bought, votes will be rigged, you are telling those 60 million don't bother to come out to vote, and that is obedient votes. So there is at this season there are times to you control narrative. No matter how factual it is, you don't push it out. What Emeka does is to come and dance to our tune and then strike the bullets. He hits at every point in time. Now, just watch. This guy is not with you. This guy is indirectly insulting you, but he puts it in a way that he sounds like he's with you. He sounds that he's saying something nice. Before you know it, he will strike his target, and he always get it on point. That is what people are trying to tell you. It's not that they're trying to say remove it, but there are narratives we don't need at this point.
Okay, sir. What do we do? Before you go, what do you think we should do?
I think our message should be how to vote, who to vote for, and how, and come out en masse. No matter any plan they have to rig the election, when you vote en masse, it will be difficult to rig. And I tell you, this election is won already by Peter Obi. All that APC and his internet Trojan horses are doing is to go to platforms like ours and create a confusion. That is what this guy is doing, and he's paid to do that, and he's receiving his money.
Okay.
If anytime he doesn't come to watch, he will not be paid. Imagine he will not be paid because if he is not being paid, this guy will always receive insult. He will go back and come back again. So Niger Watch is his office where he's assigned to work to make it to earn his pay. That guy is not in any Canada. This guy is somewhere in Lagos.
Okay.
He's somewhere in Lagos.
I like your education, sir, Mr. Kelvin Kell. This is one of the things
Thank
I
you.
want. Not that everybody shouting at the same time. May God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah. You see, I like this kind of analysis. Make people understand what you are trying to say. It's very, very important. You know, Lefties, back to you. You can call the next person now. Thank you.
Yes, before I call the next person, I'll have to finish. Yes, the next super chatter, Jaja, we didn't, we have you here. And we want to say thank you very much for this beautiful contribution from Jaja. Yes, if I may add to what the last caller just said, I understand the passion. I understand what people are saying. And we also know that Emeka goes to every platform to also give his opinion and follow the rules in those platforms. He goes to One Man More, join and support One Man More. And he comes here to try to support us, but it is clear that he's always not with us because that's why we also need him. Let him come and tell us what he believes. And we are here to answer him. We are just here. Nobody is stupid here. We are all.
Let me ask a question before you move to orders. I want everybody to answer this question, okay? If we don't have Emeka here today, okay, if that's what people want, for example, Emeka is not here, what about a video of a spokesperson to these same people who normally, in fact, these people, they go straight to the point and say everything about our principal or obedient, all of us, and we bring it here. After we play like 10 minutes or 5 minutes of it, we start talking. I don't know. Don't you think it's almost the same thing? Because even if it's a Mecca or whoever that comes here, they are not even saying 1% of what the content that we have in the video that we bring here every day. So I
Can I
think
respond?
This is the difference.
Okay,
The difference
okay.
is
please answer that.
The difference is when you bring the video clip, usually short video clip or whatever, or for however long, of our principal and what people say, you are telling us that is the topic we should discuss. But when somebody who is here, instead of discussing that topic, sets his own question, diverts our attention, fabricates a dubious statistics to pull the wool over our eyes, and by so doing, justifies his paymasters to his paymasters that he's on duty. So when he finishes, he should be paid his money. That is the difference. And when the person brings out these dubious statistics, it's for people like maybe other people may feel maybe it's making sense. To me, every nook and cranny knows about Obedient. All these people coming to say Obi is only known in Benin City. They don't know him in Abuja. All this is a lie.
Let me
It's all
piggyback after
lies.
PM attempting that question. Very good, very well said. Nigeria Watch, this is Gingerbread Man. You know, you said something here that you are doing your own part. What are you doing? And I want to say that for those of us who come here and those of Nigerians who go at the comment section, before you can comment at the comment section, you must be watching. That is what they are doing. You know, God has given you the privilege to have this platform, and you are using this platform to promote P2B. And the little that we can do, because we don't have this platform, is because we come to this platform, and through this platform, we send our voices across. Now, the question you asked, you said, what is the difference between
don't mention his name anymore. Just go ahead.
Between him and playing a video. The difference here is that you play a video, we counter the video, we analyze the video. But this guy, when he comes in here, as CM said, he set his own question, he creates a different narrative, and he diverts the topic. And you have to, it's not because of us, he's not deceiving us, because I believe everyone
All
here
right,
is
gingerbread man.
there are so many people
Gingerbread
that are listening to us.
Gingerbread
There's so
man.
many people that
Gingerbread man is okay. Thank you. It's okay. I already understand what you're saying. It's not your turn yet. According to what Mr. CM said and what Gingerbread man just said, henceforth we are going to have new rules, and these rules is going to apply to everybody. It means
exactly what I said yesterday. Exactly, Mr. Najawa. Thank you. New rules.
Yes,
That's the review I spoke about.
It means that every title we have here, topic we have here, is what we are going to discuss. We are not diverting. Do we agree with that? Please.
Yes.
Well, sometimes I don't know because it's hard to say that, because sometimes you might want to bring a point out. You're kind of forced to bring other examples.
You see, that's
but
what I'm
it
saying.
has to be, maybe you should word it like it has to be related to the topic. It has to be related, because sometimes you want to bring examples, it might not be related, but for people to understand your point of view, you have to divert just a little bit. I think that is the time that
me, guys,
the person in charge has to
Elvis,
they are going away too
Mr.
much.
Mr. Elvis, let's not overflow this matter. It's okay. Now there's a rule, and we've been following the rule. The rule is all the time we have a topic in all broadcasts, and that's this topic we come to talk about. That does not mean that you cannot support your topic. You cannot digress, because
That's what they are saying now. You know,
this is
because
communication.
I don't want people to be blaming me all the time.
You can digress.
No.
You can digress. Yes, you can digress to support.
As the moderator, you bring the person back. As the moderator, you bring the
can
person back.
digress.
Say, no.
Mr.
You
CM,
can
sir.
do that as well.
Mr. CM, sir. Hold on.
Anybody here can do the same. I might
Mr.
not be
CM,
able to
sir.
see it. It's just that we played the video
Mr.
yesterday.
CM, sir, hold on.
Please hold on, lefties.
I'm
Everybody
looking
my
at your
attention
screen.
to that video.
I'm looking at your screen. I'm looking at the screen. This screen says P2B for 2023. P2B for president. My brother, we have less than 3 weeks to election. Everything we're supposed to be doing here now is talking and educating people how to cast their vote, where to cast their vote. Not come and be giving us unnecessary statistics and trying to sway the undecided voters.
Mr. Breadman, Breadman.
Statistics. That is to me. I'm not swearing.
Nobody is swayed. Listen,
anybody
sir.
can manufacture statistics.
What are you people saying now? Please, I don't get it.
Yes, it's going to be the turn, but we need to talk about
I agree with you. I agree with you, Niger Watch, that any video you play, obviously you should have your jotter somewhere. Any video you play, these are the topics for today. I hear, like Rita pointed out, you might like to digress, but if it depends on whoever, then you bring the person back. Just like you see journalists do, you say, no, I'm trying to get you to stay on this topic, stay on this. So you bring the by the time you do it twice.
Do you know why sometimes we don't stop people like that? Madam Rita spoke earlier on. She digressed in different area. Israel spoke, especially I focus on both of them. He digressed in different area entirely. You see, so
but it's about the video. It's about calling Edo people Yahoo boys. I hear when they were saying it's about today's topic, calling Edo people Yahoo boys by Agbado. So the people were reacting that it is that type of thing. So it's still within the topic. But what we are trying to say is for some to go and now manufacture unrelated statistics and dress it up as facts, and then by arguing it, inviting you to debate it with him. And that is the tactic.
Mr. CM, everybody hold on. We're going to move on.
Can I just say something, please?
Let's quickly hold on.
No, let them say something for 30 seconds. Anybody is a topic.
Can I just say something, please? This is what I disagree with. Listen, Mr. CM, we all here. Like I always put it, if you want to talk about democracy, because I know you are somebody who's championing democracy, anybody can speak on anything. It's using that one to, bring facts or to make sure that the person who is actually listening to him, you are making them to comprehend what it is in general. But what we are trying to say is, whatever this person is saying, does he have the freedom to speak? Yes. Whatever he wants to say, if you want to counter it, it is a debate. You can come in and say, whatever, I disagree with what this guy is saying, bring your own fact. But the fact that we should silence one person because he's not speaking, I disagree, totally disagree with what, and I don't consent to this kind of things.
Israel, let's hear from
I disagree, sir. Israel disagree. In the name of freedom of speech, you can't come here and spoil people's minds. I won't tolerate it. This is Peter the Rockoby. Anybody that comes in the name of freedom of speech to twist people's minds, we have to give them what we have to change everything. You cannot use freedom of speech as a yardstick to come and talk rubbish here or to spoil on altars. I will not tolerate it.
Can we let this down?
No,
Mrs. Rita,
please. To say something, please.
No, you see,
hold on.
I don't want this
now. Let this person speak.
You don't understand. Hold on, sir. Can you just allow me to say something, sir?
Yeah, what do you want to say?
What I want to say now is like the aim of that desecrating us, turning us away.
No, everybody entitled to their opinion. That's what they want. So let them continue. Tiobala, say something, please.
Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the good work you are doing. First of all, I want a caller call in, not the last caller, before the last caller, telling us how people in their villages in Ondo State don't know Peter Obi, they don't want to vote Peter Obi. These are the narrative they are pushing. Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
How did you know that people in your village don't know Peter Obi? My mother lives in the village. I call them. They are able telling me, you know what they tell me? Say they say now Labour Party is the word that is reigning now in the village. Are you getting my point? They will come here, tell you all sorts of things that Peter Obi is not in the village and we will have to listen this and that. See, whether somebody also make a call, it should be the last caller. There are about 60 million people over the years that have not been voting. They don't care about APC or PDP. And this narrative that some of those people coming to different platforms are pushing, they don't want those people to come out. That's just like what the last caller said. But my own opinion is that we should not drive a maker. Let him say whatever thing he want to say. It's just like you are playing a video of people mocking or saying something negative.
That's what I was saying.
But the point is that here, we the panelists and many others, we should not be replicating Emeka's voice. The more we talk about Emeka, the more we are.
Everybody, if Emeka
thank you, my brother.
So everybody want to ask questions. Why do you want to ask him question?
We should wave it we should just wave it out because it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary because the movement we are talking about really left for it. For my own opinion, I would have said let Emeka not be coming here, but I cannot use that one to judge, like as in my own selfish or whatever opinion, you know. But the truth of the matter is that whatever thing you want to say, let him say it, but we should not echo it anymore. And the more we're able talking about it, the more we're echoing his voice.
Exactly.
It's not the subject matter. Thank you, my brother.
The more, the merrier.
Can I say something, please?
Please, everybody hold on. I have a caller, please. Everybody just hold on. Thank you. Good evening to you, Mr. Innocent. Thanks for calling us. Please turn down your device. Turn down your device, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, already. Because you did pick early, that's why you see on.
Okay, thank you. Talk to us.
Mr. Service, at times, I wonder why is it that anytime this boy came here, always cause a distraction. You understand me? We should not give this boy that room. Because more than 15 minutes now, we people have been discussing about Emeka.
Not me. You said they are discussing it.
Not for another party. You understand me? So any person that doesn't talk in line with what we stand for, that person should get out for here. Don't give them that room. Because if they come here, they cause a distraction. They will be discussing about them.
Thank you.
It's not fair.
All right then. Thank you so much. You see what Dr. Alexander Gomez just said now? For me, Emeka can't distract me because if he finishes his topic, I'm moving on to the next person. But when everybody on the panel started saying, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Why is he a guest? Why are you making him relevant? Why do you want to ask him a question? I saw when Madam Irene was saying earlier on that, please, nobody should ask any question. You just leave him alone, even others. I don't understand. We play video here where people.
Can I say something, please?
I think we should move on, please. I'm sorry. I won't allow us to go on this matter because this is the same thing I wanted to say before. And that's what Mr. Naija have just said. We should not continue to debate on an issue that is not too much relevant. Simple. I want to thank Alexander Gomez for the super chat. At the same time, I want to thank Freedom Simple for this super chat. And after the super chat, please, I want to quickly go to the next person, which is Chuk Obuboize. Please,
I
Mr.
did
Chuk,
here. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I've been back. I sent a message.
okay. After Chuk, we'll call you now. I just called Chuk already. Immediately
No,
after Chuk
nah,
finishes,
I
thank God
was
you
here
are back.
before.
I never talk now.
I did here before Moya now.
No. Ginger Breadman, you just call me, please. Yeah,
No.
Where's Mr.
Supposedly, sir. Supposedly, Omoye, now supposed to stop because we don't call her since you know day.
Yes, she was not
now
available.
She called.
Yes.
She was not available.
Be patient with us. Let Mr. Chuk speak to us.
Ladies first, please. Ladies first.
Please don't unmute yourself anymore, please.
Okay, in this case, final judge, Omoye, go ahead.
I did here. Okay.
Omoye, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Oh, now well done. Oh, greetings to everyone, every one of the panelists, our great commenters. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch, for your consistency, Mr. Leftis. Our work and our sweat and our time. Now victory we go take and collect, regardless of what anybody is believing, is thinking or doing.
Amen.
Thank you.
This one where all the women today don't talk to prophet. You don't tire out.
I don't reach now. This one, you know, rich person turn to prophet. Anyway, on this, with regards to Agbado's comments in Edo State, for me, everything when you talk is gibberish to me. In fact, the man is non-existent as a candidate to me. I don't know about anybody else. I don't waste my time, honestly. I happened to find a video where somebody was talking about it and they played the video. I just wanted to hear what the person had to say after the video. So I took my time and I listened to it. But apart from that, to me, he's a skit maker. He belongs in TikTok. I mean, if you ask me, he should be a comedian professionally, for real. He will make a lot of money because he's already garnered a lot of minions around him. So they will give him a platform. That's what this man is good for. I don't consider whatever he says about anyone, whether insulting the person or not making any sense half the time. The man is saying Baba Blue half the time, gibberish, a lot of gibberish. I mean, one minute he's saying he doesn't want to talk about Obasanjo. He doesn't want to talk about Peter Obi. The next minute he's talking about cassava, Gary. He's talking about I mean, come on. This guy is a joke. As far as I'm concerned, he's non-existent. We make him relevant, to be honest. We are the ones who are making this man relevant. If we stop calling out his name and his party, everybody would latch onto it eventually and not give him the platform anymore. That man has nothing to say. Has he come forward to tell anyone what he's doing? Half the time, he's either insulting the people that are contestants, the real contestants in the person of Peter the Rock Obi. Half the time, he's insulting that one and insulting everybody that is endorsing him and not saying anything. He and his minions. So why should I waste my time, my beauty sleep on a man who doesn't even know what he is doing? It don't make any sense. The man a comedian. Make we leave him. Make we address him as he be. The man is a TikTok star because people are using his videos as TikTok. That they use on trend for TikTok, for social media. So that's where he belongs. The man has not shown in any way, shape, or form that he has the capacity to rule even his own grandchildren, not to talk of country. Mona leave that thing. The man is irrelevant. I not say yes, we got to talk about because of the lay of Nigeria, the way things be, the way we don't know things. But we need to start on learning and stop giving platforms to people who do not deserve our time. Half the time when the man they say he's going somewhere or the other, nobody watches. Nobody. The only time people watch is to go and hear, he's jabbered again. The man has he has come up with another TikTok. TikTokers are running to collect content so that they can make fun. That's what they're busy doing. Did anybody see the video where he was almost slumming in Kano State? Is that the kind of man that we should be talking about and feeling offended that he's throwing insult? The man is insulting himself. Don't you see that? The man is insulting himself when he says that all this, whatever he says they are, because I don't want to repeat the name because I'm from Edo State. I'm not like that. So I don't know. So I'm not even going to give him that audience, make him feel that important. So whatever he says, he's actually talking about himself. Everything he's saying is about himself. Who's the greatest thief of all time in Nigeria? He's the one. He's robbed people. He's successfully garnered the resources of an entire state to himself and his family. So why will I waste my energy and my voice addressing him? He's not worthy of response. He does not deserve the response. As far as I'm concerned, he does not even exist as candidate. I don't see him there. I don't. The only person I see is Peter the Rock Obi, and then others. I don't see anybody. This fight that we're fighting is in your hand, is in my hand. It is what we choose to move forward and give energy to. It's not what he says. Forget about what he says. He's going to keep saying those things. And he's going to say things that's going to offend some people who want to be offended. But my own is, as long as we are talking about strategies, okay, to win this election for Peter the Rock Obi, as long as we're finding ways, what are we not doing enough? Where have we not reached? Dr. Goro came here the other day and shared with us what's going on from the northern, the northern side and all of that. We need to be saying, okay, what do we need to be doing? Where do we need to go to? Where have we not entered? Who have we not spoken to? This is what we should be encouraging. Not spending our time talking or discussing, even though I know we have to talk about it, we can give it some airtime. We can talk about it for a few minutes and let it go. But we need to be focused on the goal. Where are we going? Peter the Rock Obi movement. What are we doing? What do they do? You understand? How many people they sponsor? Who they sponsor what? Do we know what's going on the ground? Who we know on the ground if he give us feedback of what they need so that we will feel contribute. Let's put our money where our mouth is. All these people know say they go lose. Now when they talk about and be like say they make them relevant, they are irrelevant. They know that they are going to lose. They know. I know that yes, we need to understand the antics. We need to understand what they are planning. What they say, draw your enemies closer, right? Pull your enemies closer. Isn't that what they say? Correct? Somebody should correct me if I'm wrong, but basically that's what it means. Hear what they're saying, understand where the mindset is, but also keep your eye on the ball. Where are we trying to go to? We're trying to get to a better Nigeria. Is anything standing in our way? How do we get it out of our way so it doesn't keep us from getting there? That's my biggest thing. That's what I think we should be talking about. Strategies until that day. Now we're talking I don't know if Mr. Nanjawaj is probably going to play the video. I'm sure you're going to talk about the debt. I mean, the debt in Nigeria, they're literally scraping the entire treasury so that whoever is coming in is going to inherit an empty barrel, empty purse. Okay? These people say they don't have money. Over 133 million people in poverty. Mr. Nanjawaj, you just said that people have begun to, eat themselves. That alone is disturbing. That should fire us up more to engage in strategies on how to give the win to Peter the Rock Obi. Not any of these people, because this man is a clown, as far as I'm concerned. He's not worthy of our time. We can talk about him a little bit, but he's not worthy. Let's focus on Peter the Rock Obi. That's all I care about. I'm going to yield for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, Connor. Thank you very much, Madam, for your submission. I like the last part where you said we should join head together right now, how to reach out to the people in our communities and all that. I remember some time ago, I mentioned similar thing by saying that people should offer someone from their own community on election day so that we can be live on several communities in Nigeria. To date, nobody have offered me anybody. I didn't say let's raise money because I'm not willing to do that. I said offer someone's name, pay the person yourself. It could be your brother, someone you know in your community, and you pay the person 10,000 naira, 5,000, 20,000, depending on how you can negotiate with that person. Let the person be on a ballot on that particular day. All we need is connect his phone with our software. We'll be live here in every community. Till now, nobody. You see, when you come here, you are trying to teach us our job. In case you don't know, I studied film and media. I didn't just jump on media. I studied it 4 years. You understand? I studied it 4 years in Cambridge. So I didn't just jump on it. I understand how media works. Normally, in case you don't know, if you're watching us right now, normally I shouldn't even dedicate my channel for one particular person. But because I want to prove to people that I'm not a selfish person, when I know that we all are in pains in Nigeria, that's why I'm doing this. Find out anybody that have a media that dedicated their channel for one particular person. All right. So, and another thing you must understand is this. Nobody asked us to do what we are doing. It's for Peter Obi. The platform is for Peter Obi. I and my team are dedicated for Peter Obi. We not can't seek your permission before we started doing this. Why some are saying that whenever we come on air, it should be only Peter Obi matter one can talk. How does that work, for Christ's sake? How can that work? It's not possible. Can we just come on air now? Okay, let's talk about Peter Obi. Peter Obi from beginning, not measure Tinubu, not measure Atiku. It doesn't work like that. You know, I'm not attacking you. I just want you guys to understand it can never work. Let's get it right. We must talk about these people. If Kenneth Okonkwo come on Arise, for example, to destroy Dino Melaye or Festus Keyamo, we bring it here to finish them in totality. You must make sure their names. Every time now I go to explain how media work. It could be like say I'm playing superiority. I know I'm not better than anybody, but this is my profession. In case you don't know, I understand how it works. And I'm also here. Do you know that whenever we have somebody that is not supporting us, and whenever he's talking, I'm focusing. But in most cases, I might not be able to get it right. That's why we have a lot of people like Mr. CM said. He agreed with me when I told him that it's not only me. Like, that's why I like Alex. Alex is good in interjecting when he knows things is not going well. You can do that as well. That's why we have 10 people on the screen. Same only Nigeria what they do. Have you ever counted these people and I shut you up? No. Except when you are aggressive. If you are aggressive, then I will stop you. If you are not aggressive, you will countering anybody with fact. That's not a problem. If we have to stop one person from coming, then let's stop every video where they talk bad about our principal. If that's how politics work, it doesn't work like that. Because 98% of the videos we bring here is what our opponent are saying against us so that we can counter them and finish them. That's what we are doing here. How many times Peter Obi make speech? Yesterday, made speech in Ekiti, we brought it here. Today, made another speech for people to go and collect their PVC, we bring it here. So let's assume only that speech where Peter Obi released today now. Now only that one will your break on today. We're beginning to talk out there. Oh, it doesn't work like that, for Christ's sake. We should understand now. We all are for Peter Obi. You people should know that we are doing a great job here. Some of you that is trying to correct us, if you are sitting on this seat here, you're not going to feed Duam. It's the truth. You cannot. In case you don't know, go and check how many of us that started. Many of them have diverted. Many of them have left the journey. They are doing something else now.
Some of them have even moved to other satanic APC and PDP. But we cannot be pushed. One thing, our policy, you must know here, we can never be bought. Never. I don't want to come here be telling you how we've been enticed, how we've been tempted, how people have offered us and this. It looks like we are here bragging. We have them all there. I'm not here for that. You are not hungry. We are not hungry. Have that in mind. The one you give to me, the way I was brought up, that is mine. You see that one where you all give me, so say $1, $10, $50, Elvis, lefties. That might be our own. What does it belong to me? I don't touch it, and I'm not interested. If you don't have contentment, there's no need for you to be alive, because the quickest thing that kills people in life is greed. That is what is killing Agbado. So the same way they call him Agbado. Now greed now. You have everything, even though we know you got almost everything you have today through fraudulent way. Supposed to be home now, relaxing, enjoy yourself, but greed. Then look at Atiku. Atiku has spent so much amount. By fire, by force, he won't get all the money where they spend since 90 terere. He won't get them back. For those of you trying to vote for these people, immediately he gets to office, he's going to get all this money back. That's it. But have you also noticed that these people talk about our principal all the time? They talk about our principal all the time, but they don't have anything to say. Even the Agbado we are talking about yesterday was in Benin. Obi and Atiku, they are the same human being together. That's all. For the first time in decades in Nigeria, Nigerians, they don't have anything to say about a man. Don't you think that man deserves a credit? They don't have anything to say about Peter Obi. If you are not learning, sorry guys, before we move on to the next person, if you are not learning from this man, Peter Obi, for you yourself to change your ways, for me, I am learning. What Peter Obi have demonstrated so far means a footprint that can be used against you tomorrow, either in a positive way or in a negative way. I ask you again, what are you doing today that might affect you prospectively? Ask yourself, I know something tell me, just if we finish this broadcast, go your mirror for your kitchen or anywhere your mirror dey. Look inside your mirror and ask yourself question. Wait till be that vote why they do to the hot people or whatever you are doing. They will ask you question someday. Let's move on to the next person. Lefties, who is the next person, please?
It's Chooks after Madam Omoye's corner is Chooks Bubwezi.
Okay, Mr. Chooks, thank you very much for your patience. This time I was surprised how you take the get patient before. Chooks not the grill.
No, I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. The other thing is when they're going out of content, the blood hurts.
Yes.
Yeah. Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Good evening, Mr. Lefties and fellow panelists. And of course, our viewers and the comment section. Yeah. The Benin trip of Aguado, everybody has said it. It's one of those things, one of the reasons, they weaponize poverty is for this kind of thing, It's him saying, he's gonna give is it Oracle to to 419? I don't know what he meant by that. I don't know who advised him. I don't know if he thinks it's clever to come and mention Oracle and tag it with 419. I mean, it's disgraceful for him to even say that at his age. I don't know who advises him. You come on, wanting to be a president of a country and you're answering Jagaban and all this kind of a thing, coming out telling us They can use Oracle to do what? To do 419? You should talk about giving them education, giving them means of livelihood. That's what you shouldn't even mention that word 419. This is why when we talk about his involvement with the drugs, it is not a joke. Because if, God forbid, if this man becomes Nigerian president, mark my word, we will see the worst of Nigeria. Because all these Western leaders will use it against him, pin him down. They're listening to all this statement he's making. We think it's only for Nigerians. Or maybe when he said it in Kano, it's for Kano indigents or for people living in Kano. No, it's aired all over the world. And I think, is it, what is it called? Abati was making fun of that he kind of, we never know what that means. If he's pretending or he's, just saying that could confuse people, I don't know. Because I can't trust this man as he is now. He is not offering, I said this yesterday, he is not telling people things to give them hope. Yet they imagine why people are so hopeful about Obi. You go to Kano State, you spoke for less than 1 minute. You came to Edo State, I didn't know how many minutes you spoke. But all I can take from there is mentioning Peter Obi, mentioning Atiku, and mentioning Yahoo. That's the only thing I pick up there. What can you do? What is the forest in Edo State? How can it be useful to Edo indigent? I didn't hear that. All the skills in Edo State, how can it be useful to Edo indigents? I didn't hear that. And yet, we come here to put bogus analysis. I say, Emeka, nobody hates you. But the fact is, some of us have gone wide and far to understand when people come with manipulation. And it will pain me if you are collecting money on top of my head. Because this is called intellectual property. And if you are collecting money while I speak, that will hurt me a lot. Because I know if you go to YouTube today and you use somebody's intellectual property, you're not going to get paid. Or if you try it in error, you get punished. So that's why we are talking this. We are speaking like this, because what you do here is try to manipulate people's mind. And that is why I understand why so many people are so hot with the way you speak. I understand it, because if me and you one-to-one, I don't think you can go beyond me. I don't think you can go beyond me. But I am sorry for those who may be listening to us, who don't understand how it works, because this is the narrative they've been pushing in the past, that our vote cannot count. This is why people are pained when you speak in those language. Because so many people might understand it like that, oh, it's a waste of time. People in the village, some people always giving them rice every year. But if they start listening that, look, that rice they're giving you, they only give you that once in a year. That rice don't pay your school fee, the school fee for your children. That rice don't pay your transport to market. That rice can't buy you on a Easter day, because it can only give you on Christmas Day as I had. This is why people are frustrated. This is why people don't want that narrative to be pushed. It's not that we come to control you on what to say, but please, like Mandela said, for you to change the society, that change has to start from you. You're living in a civilized world. Let me use that language. Is that how things work? Yesterday you said you're gonna teach us the difference between governance and politics. Come on, man. The difference between governance and politics is truthfulness. That is what I consider to be the difference. You have to be truthful, because where you're living today, you cannot lie to them and get away the second time. And each time the time of election come, you guys remember that it's politics all the way. Let's forget about governance. And this is why Agbadoman can go to Edo State and forget about governance and telling us politics. What are you gonna get? No, let him give all Nigerians a laptop to do Yahoo, if that is what he's preaching. Because they have done this. They have weaponized poverty. That's why you can boldly say here that there's possibility that there will be vote buying. And you're saying it with gladness, because I don't see any remorse from you that it's unfortunate that it's going to happen. That's what we talk about. That's why it pains us. Because you know the reason why people, it's not because of Mr. Elvis, I had you ask that question before. Is it because they are not educated? No. They have weaponized poverty. That is the reason. It is not because they are not educated. They know what they're doing. You know how we used to do it if when we were small. If you go somewhere and get biscuit, once you run out, you tell your friend, go there, you're going to get biscuit. That is what it is. But come here today. You're not going to tell a child in this Western world, oh, I got biscuit from this place, go and get your own. They will not listen to you because they have enough biscuit around them. That is the reason why these people are collecting money. It pains me. It pains me. Because that narrative they're pushing all around that your vote doesn't count makes it even more possible for them to collect that money. That is the reason. And that is why we beg you, please, stop bringing all those kind of narratives here, because it destroys so many people. They don't understand. Many of them don't understand this. We here, we understand. It's just like the example I gave between a child in Nigeria and a child here. Put biscuit side by side, you see what happened. That is the difference between we who understand and those who don't understand. With them, once you tell them little things, you change their mind, because they don't know what tomorrow will bring for them. But me today, I know that tomorrow I go to work. If I don't have money today, tomorrow I will get. I will get. If I don't have job today, I know tomorrow once I step out of my house, I'm gonna get a job. These are the reasons why Nigerians are behaving like that. They're not fools. They're not. Something made them to behave like that. And it's the weaponization of poverty. And we need to call it out. That's why we are saying, let us do the right thing. Let us do the right thing. Let's just put it this way. This hunger, I think is 50 days or so to the election, or even less than 50 days now. Okay? Let's put it this way. In these 50 days, let us forget that hunger. Let us be hungry for these 50 days and do the right thing and, get our country back. March, we can suffer. We suffer 2, 3, 4 years and do the right thing. That's what I expect people who are knowledgeable like you to say. Don't you want to go back and help to build that country? If all the knowledge you have is to deceive people, that is why we are angry. Because we know you are clever. You have that knowledge. Use it in the right place. That's why we're crying for. It is not good for us to continue to live in denial. That is our country. We are not happy. Look at people in Canada. Look at the snow. Why would we look? I'm of opinion that wherever you're born, that is where your food is. We have We have short hairs because we are born in Africa. When you have long hair, it hurts when you have too much heat when it's sunny. You go out and it's sunny. If you have long hair, it will be scratching you. That is it. We're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to be where we are born, where everything that will make us healthy. Many of us are suffering from a lack of vitamin D today. Why? Why? Because we left where we should have been. Please let us go and get our PVC, because I think we are forgetting the real thing we should be preaching people. That's the major thing now. Let's build our hopes. Let's get those encouragement. Let's go out there, pick our PVC. It doesn't matter what it will take us. And like Mr. Elvis have said, let us continue. There's a lot of places, where they gather people. I think I'm in Aisha space. They are doing something really good. How to reach so many areas. I join all those kind of places. That is what we should be doing right now. Make sure, because Mr. Elvis, I respect his opinion that he doesn't want to do anything to do with money, which is good, because you never know what people will turn out tomorrow. But let us go out there, because they are organizing it community by community. People are voicing out, like one of the callers said, that social place, they write it down and make it a priority to make sure that those messages reach there. They connect people, because these are people who are on ground, the grassroots people. It's not in this platform, most of us are living abroad. So those platforms are platforms where people who are on ground, they know the issues, and some of them that they didn't know, people who come from there, they speak out, they put it down, and they gather resources to send to that place. I yield here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You see, this is what we are talking about. We didn't want to interject you. Like when you started to talk now, you didn't really talk about the topic of today. You continue to talk about Emeka. You are still making Emeka very relevant. And we suggested before now that we should have just move ahead and forget him. And you make Emeka the main topic you spoke about. You see?
I was only to change it. I was only
that is why sometimes we would always say, sometimes we are allowed to digress. Because I was listening to you, but I didn't want to say stop. I wanted you to finish everything you are saying. All what you said today did not even follow the video we played, and you did not talk anything about the topic. You also spoke like Emeka. I greet you. No problem. So we just go to the next person. T. We don't have T here. No. Okay. The next person is CM. CM, please talk.
Mr. CM, is your turn now.
Okay, thank you, Niger Watch, and good evening, everybody. Although we've interjected before, actually, straight to the issue of Agbado's comical appearance in Benin. Well, the thing is, the man has nothing to offer. Let us really interrogate the issue a little bit. When you say you want to turn a Yahoo, who is more Yahoo than Agbado himself? When every month, if Lagos State makes a 50 billion naira internally generated revenue, IGR, you will take 15%, which is 7.5 billion. Then probably you may bring out 1 billion and share to your rogue internet rogues. Some of them will come here and be praising Tinubu to high heaven, which is unfortunate anyway. So what he did at Benin, he has nothing to offer. I wasn't expecting him to say anything. All he's trying to do was just to show face. But the disappointing aspect of it is that I think the people should have reacted to him just to show the annoyance easily that this is not what we expect. However, since we've listened to a voice video where people are complaining of they should there's not 5,000 they said they will give us, why are they giving us 3,000, all those things. So who pays the piper dictates dictates the tune. So I'm not really surprised. But one thing I want to draw our attention to is this. You see, there's what they call, there's somebody say reverse psychology. To some extent, I believe in it. From before they used to say Obi should go to the north. He should go to the north and campaign. Obi should go to the north. But we have Dr. Haruna Guru, who gave this is even somebody who told us most of the secret we do not even know about North. They usually tell them, hate Igbo man, hate the Southerners, always vote for Muslim, don't vote for Christians. The man told us here that they themselves are tired. They said no,
Mr.
they are
CM,
waiting for Obi.
Mr.
Yes,
CM,
please.
sir, I'm sorry that I have to interject you. We have information to pass here now. Please hold on.
Okay.
Madam Martina, please go ahead. Good evening to you once again.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Sorry, Mr. CM. I just want to quickly chip this in. It's about the man that called earlier that said something about Aunchi. Yeah. That nobody knows Mr. Peter Obi in Aunchi. So I've been thinking about that word. I don't have anybody in Aunchi, but I remember I have my niece that is schooling in Aunchi Polytechnic. I just called her now. And I asked her if what that man said was true. And she confirmed it and she said it's true. The only people that knows about Peter Obi are the students. Those are the only people that knows about Peter Obi. Say, but if you go inside Aunchi, the citizens, the women, the men, they don't even talk about PDP. All they know is APC. So she said that's the only thing they talk about. They don't even know anything about Peter Obi in Aunchi. Which means what that man said was true. So if there's any way we can strategize and there's still time for us to, if we have people there, because I asked her, she said she's going to be voting in Benin. She won't be going to Aunchi. She didn't register in Aunchi, but nothing like Peter Obi to the indigenous of Aunchi. The only thing they know is, they don't even know Atiku. The only person they know is APC, Oshomole, and Tinubu. So I just want us to get this information that what that man said was right, because I was really worried when he said it. So I just wanted to quick chip this in. There's any way we can strategize.
Thank you. Martina Obasi TV. Thank you very much for this information. Thank you, madam. All right. I just thought we should put that in. Lefties, you have anything to say about that before we move on?
Yes, if it is two people have, the man called him, and now Madam Martina Obasi is also, she went to do investigative journalism by quickly calling the person she knows, and this person she knows is a student.
Right there, yeah.
Is a student, and this person does not actually live in Auchi, and the person is not voting Auchi, meaning the person is a student that comes, and she will be going back to Benin during the holiday to vote in Benin. Yes, let's agree that majority of the Auchi people, majority of them are going to be following their leader, which is Oshomole, which they know. It's not a problem. We just have less than a month to go. There's nothing you're going to do to change these people's mind. It's not everybody that's going to vote Peter Obi, but that does not withstand that he's not going to win. That's just
yes.
the truth.
Can I add to it, sir? Can I add something to it, Mr.
Majority, that is why it is called democracy. Majority is going to take the day.
All right, Mr. Alice, you have 30 seconds. Say something.
Yes, the population density of Edo State is approximately 4 million. So, and majority of that population, let's say 2.5, live in Benin, Oredo, Ikpobaoka, Wonde, and so on and so forth. So we know that in those areas, I'm not saying they are not important, but let's not be distracted. The bulk of the vote is coming from Benin City and other local government around Benin City. So yeah, Oshomole can capture his village. We know, and they're going to do it by force. They are not really allowed to vote to express themselves. It's going to be all about thuggery.
So that's how it is.
Thank you. Thank you. Oga CM, please
Okay,
continue.
yeah, okay. Thanks for the update. Actually, part of all these things boils down to what I said yesterday. You know, when people brandish statistics, I say statistics is like a bikini. What it conceals is very much fascinating, but what it reveals is
Baba,
quite
this your
interesting.
begin. This your beginning idea, and wow.
I beg, no. So you see, that's why statistics is the way you use it. What I want to let us know is this. Part of even the strategy is to even to play on the side. Okay, if I tell you like from my side, people like phone and what they tell me. Yesterday, somebody was even saying that Peter Obi should not campaign in Ekiti State. It's a waste of time. What if Peter Obi did not campaign? This is what they will now use when they rig election. They after all, the man didn't campaign there. So how do you expect him to even get 100 votes? You see, that is the psychology somebody said here, and to some extent I agree, although it might not be true to a larger extent, but in some way it's quite I'm in agreement. So what we are trying to do, where our evangelism, which we do here, is working and is bringing results. I'm not discouraged by anything. In that same Auchi, in that same rural area, people might be saying Tinubu, yes, or APC give them. They said Oshomole. Oshomole also have a opposition in his local government. Those people will still vote for P2B. After all, what matters in any local government? If you can get 25% of the vote cast in every local government, that's good. And as far as we know, Edo State is the headquarters of Obedient Movement. So the fact that somebody might say they vote in Auchi or this, okay, yeah, we can. If we score minus to some extent there, then we get a plus maybe from Taraba or Benue. After all, those ones are already in the bag, like Benue State. So in all this, let us remain focused on what we want. There are strategies the Agbado camp will use, to just feel that as if they know what they are doing. However, let us not forget that these people, some of them that are even taking this money might be shouting until they vote on that day. Because what people have seen, the level of suffering people are going through is unprecedented. And the type of candidate, type of option or alternative that P2B presents is also unprecedented. They've not had a man like that. So that will always count. Yes, when people say maybe P2B is not in this, it's not in that, in the rural, they don't know Peter, all those things. I don't believe it. It's all lies. It's all lies. Those that has they said he come to a rural area, they only know them in the city. They are illiterates in the city. It's not only in the rural area you have illiterates. There are also illiterates in the rural in the rural areas and in the cities. So when people come and then brand this one type of statistics that this happens, I'm always skeptical about that because I know exactly the heartbeat. I know what the people are feeling. We all know what the feeling is like. Remember some of the poll conducted 2 times by different organizations, and these are they use their own scientific method, even including those rural areas they phone people, and this is what they get. But for them now to say, okay, what if you now win the rural area? What of the city? So are they not interested if they say P2B is only known in the city? Yeah, but in most places now, city has the bigger population. So if you now win the city, haven't you won anything? So are they only interested in the rural area? Before they will tell you that people cannot identify a logo, Labour Party logo on the ballot. Then Obedient Movement resorted to printing it and giving people, paste it at the back of your mobile phone, carry it around. So this is it, and people are identifying it. They are not going market to market in some places to enlighten them. So all said and done, I do not believe all these negative statistics that are churning around. Yes, there may be some margin of somebody saying in this place they did not understand. It's only here. So those things are lies. I don't believe. I don't even. It doesn't even sway me. To me, it's a non-issue as far as I'm concerned because I know what I'm seeing and I know the reaction people are getting. Otherwise, why is it that Obi is being attacked? Obedient are being attacked. Look at Andy Kenneth Okonkwo when he comes out to speak. Look at the type of interview they're doing. By the way, why is it that Agbado man, he has a TV station, TVC, yet he's unwilling. He does not want to present himself. Say 1 hour. Use all those journalists that you employed, like what is it, Sam Omashe and all those people. Why not use them in your own TV station Just be there and answer questions for 1 hour.
Okay,
Stand
Mr.
on a
CM. Mr. CM, I'm sorry. We have more
Yes.
calls. I'm going to come back to you again. I'm so sorry. It's happening on your own time.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Osarity, thanks for calling us. Talk to us. 1 minute.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I'm just listening because I always hear people say Peter Obi, we know me, or this, they are not here, or they are here. The truth is that when someone is like you are going home, if you didn't see, it's like you have children at home. If you didn't see them at home, then you will know that they are not at home. You won't talk. Let me make, for example, if they are sure that they are not there, they won't say anything because it will be their own secret, their own advantage. When they are saying it, they are just trying to play on the mind of people, to put fear on people. It's just like, when before when you are playing, I used to be a footballer. When you put threat on some players before the game, they have already lost the game because they are now afraid. That's what they are trying to do. They are trying to put fear on people, saying those kind of things. What I want to say is that all those people that are undecided now before, those people that refuse to reveal who they want to vote now, with all this endorsement, I've given them clear direction where they should go.
Thank you.
So that is the fear of all these people that are attacking Obasanjo, that they are trying to discredit him. For those people not to get confused, but they are more afraid about the endorsement.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for that. I think that is exactly the point I'm trying to make.
Please
If
hold
indeed,
on, Mr. CM. Hold on,
Okay.
Mr. CM.
Let's take up to another 2 calls because a lot of people have been calling since. Please just hold on. Because it's better to carry everybody along. Please, let me make 2 calls back. I got lots of missed calls here. All right. All right, Mr. F.A., you called us severally. So talk to us 1 minute. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Nigeria World. Good evening, the good panelists, and good evening, the viewers.
Thank you.
The issue is that I just want to say my opinion that because of
Don't make sure. Don't call. No. We have passed that. Talk about the topic.
Okay.
We don't want to we cannot continue to be promoting somebody now.
Okay, fine. Okay. See, it's only blind person. We say that OP don't have he don't have a follower in the northern part of Nigeria. It's only blind person. The way everything be now, at least it don't declare to everybody say, man, OB get follower for north. You understand? So don't let, I don't want
Tobori is not northern part of Nigeria. Tobori, northern part of Edo State, Auchi area.
Is okay. Auchi, we okay.
Yeah, because what they talk, is that now a lot of people they don't know Obi for that area. So now that they talk
okay,
now.
Okay, fine. Let me just say it now. For Auchi, what happen for Obaseki's second tenure? In short, everybody say for the whole Nigeria and the whole world, they say even Obi is more popular than Obaseki.
Of course, yes.
I'm not just afraid for that.
All right then. Thank you,
Papa, Mama, Pikin, it's like, I don't know. I want to talk. I don't be popular. I don't spare. Papa, Mama, Pikin. Labour Party. So Obi not get follow up for there for me.
Thank you, my
believe
brother.
that.
Thank you so
So
much.
I
Thank
greet
you.
all of you.
God bless you,
God
my
bless
brother.
you.
Yeah. All right. We have Madam Irene here with us. Good evening to you, Madam. You don't come up for comment session, come food. Talk to us then.
Good evening, Mr. Iris. Good evening, everyone. Just a quick one. I just want to plead to our people. You see, sometimes we get information to work more on ourselves, to work more on what we are doing.
Okay.
We must not hear what we like to hear every time, and we must not live in denial. And most people bringing this information to us are not obey opposition. These are people that are fighting this race with us. If we
Oh, we lost that. Sorry. What she's trying to say that I wanted to contribute to that as well. When we continue to counter these people, that means you're automatically telling them not to bring information here next time. For me, I don't understand sometimes, to be honest. Hello, good evening to you. Mr. Peter Okunda, here, 1 minute. Talk to us, please.
Okay. Good evening, Nigeria. Good evening, all. Let me debunk their force to say that Peter Obi is not known in some part of Edo State, or there is some people are not still know the logo of Peter Obi. That is fallacies.
Okay.
First, no village in Edo State that did not have person in abroad, whether in America, Asia, Indian, Europe, or whatever. There is no village in Edo State. That is number one. And number two, there is no places that doesn't come to the city, and neither to say their information is not getting to them. All of them has media now in Edo State. There is no place television. You cannot find television, even though they are not even using phone, but they will have television in their villages. They will be using it with battery and other things to watch it. So
okay, you believe what you are saying now is that all the villages in Edo State, they know about Peter Obi, right?
Clear.
Okay.
Clear. There is no villages. And
right,
people should not forget that the Labour Party chairman and the vice are from the same Edo North.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. All right. Please hold on. Let's just quickly do this so that we can move on. I have 2 more people to talk so that we can give the opportunity for Mr. CM to round up. Sky Screen, thanks very much. I saw your missed calls. Please talk to us. Good evening to you. 1 minute.
Okay. I'm calling to counter what that woman just said about Auchi doesn't know. Actually, Auchi is big. Is a circle. We have J2. We have. Initially, I focused on the grassroots, going down to my villages. Mm-hmm. There was a time I chatted. I said, let's focus on grassroots. Some people know, but they don't know the logo. Somebody challenged me on the chat and said, how can I say nobody knows the logo? I just ignored the person and I focus. Right now, nobody is even talking about Tinubu or Atiku. In my village, I can talk on my village, Auchi, because in Auchi, they have so many places. Is Obi, okay, and they know the logo. Okay. The only thing I want to say, everybody should play part. We don't have time.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, we lost you.
Didn't you see people there? So
okay, go ahead.
A lot of people that won't be happy that Auchi does not know Obi. In my village, they don't have lights. These people, they don't even have internet. I've been able to win a lot of them. So everybody should play part. Let's avoid distraction and don't just believe one person say. Everybody should play part. We don't have time. So that's just what I want to call in. I'm feeling fine, but I have to. I was not happy about that one.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you to that caller, because I was just about to say, I stepped away for a little bit, but I was just about to say that there was a time that Peter Obi went to Auchi. I went to visit the leader. I don't know if it's Emir, Oba or Emir or whatever.
Otaru.
Otaru of Auchi.
Yeah, please hold on first. Let Madam Irene just finish. Madam Irene, we lost you there. Please finish.
Yeah, Mr. Irene, the phone went off. So I just want to plead with everybody that there is no information that is a waste. Nigeria is very big. We are not in everywhere. You might hear information about where you are, Obi is coming there, Obi, everybody know Obi there. Fine, good and fine. We are not against it. But if you still hear that there are places that does not know him here, that are not hearing of him, and note, when people say they don't know about Obi in certain place, they are not saying everybody there doesn't know him. We need every vote. In a place of 100 people, only 20 people know Obi there. We are still saying that people there don't know him. We should, where there are 100 people, we should have at least about 80 or 90 people that are going for him. That is what we're trying to say.
Put
We should
more
learn
extra
to
effort.
digest information and make more effort and work with any information and strategize with any information that we get. We need every vote. We need it. They can't give us this power just like that. We have to fight for it. Let's not be countering every information that come and say the person is lying, the person is not lying. We are not everywhere. We can only know in certain places. We are not omnipresent. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Najawad, can I say something, please?
Well, before we go further, I want to respond to all of them. Aisha Yusuf is from Auchi area. And Obi himself, we saw the movement, the massive movement. How can they say somebody will come here and tell us nobody know Obi? We saw the massive movement. It was on media. Obi went to Auchi. We saw the movement. Where did he hire those people that came for him with bikes and all? Were they hired? Information fly. At the moment you see crowd in the village, it goes very fast. They don't need radio. The talk, the talk goes on. Yusuf, Aisha Yusuf from Auchi, she's a Muslim and she's doing marvelous work for Obi. You want to tell me she's not doing anything about her home, where she come from? And most of the people in the campaign, some of them are from Auchi. Please, let's keep our sentiments to ourselves.
Let me round up.
This is not the time to say we should. We have less than 1 month plus. Okay, these people are saying what they are saying now. What have they done? What are they going to do?
Let us please let me round up so that people can.
I know. I just want to keep this
on. We've gone through this before, and I made mention particularly. I said no. Okay, this is not true. We will not be taking every information. We will not.
Mr. Najawo, can I come in? Something?
It's my turn now. Please let me.
No, I know it's your turn, sir. People are subletting from your time. Sorry.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Bala, you wanted to
I
say
just wanted
something?
to finish.
I wanted to say something.
Yeah.
Before Obi even went to Auchi, you remember some group of guys did rally in Auchi, massive rally in Oshomole's village and different places in Auchi. See,
Tupola, very sorry. A woman gave her house for Obi. Where was that woman? From Benin City in Auchi. If they don't know Obi.
There are so many houses that have been given us in Auchi. And apart
from that, why are people just trying to show themselves?
There's a young lady.
Please, I made a phone call. Please, I made a phone call. I got
you got information.
There's a young
guys, please,
pretty bad. Please,
can you listen to me? I just made a phone call, please. Please, I got information.
Okay.
Am I allowed?
What's your information, Alex?
Yes, they told me that they have a lot of strong Labour Party people in Auchi. Yes, it's not a distraction that Labour Party is known in Auchi. That I should not forget our Oba of Benin indirectly endorsed Obi, and Oba of Benin and Otaro of Auchi. They communicate a lot, and Auchi have presence of Labour Party. They have people who are even aspiring to be local government chairmen, to be senators, to be House of Assembly members. So they have a strong body. Even me, I didn't know this. Somebody just told me that I should forget that thing. They are going to share that vote. So there's a heavy presence of a Labour Party there.
Yeah. All right. No, please, everybody, let's see him round up. Please, let's see him round up. Please, let's see him round up. Please.
Exactly. Thank you very much. Let me round up. It's like both parties, most people they've made my case. But one thing on this Auchi issue, one thing I want to say is that let us remember that the day P2B had this rally at Ring Road, Benin, it was in the night. The reason being that he was detained at Auchi before he could get to Benin. People since 8 o'clock in the morning, we are waiting till almost 8 o'clock at night. So that tells you the presence of his impact in Auchi. However, we will not every information we can still work with it, but we must be able to we must take certain things. It's not on the face value. If you tell me my name is a different thing, after checking myself, I found out that my name is that is not my name. I will thank you, but I will still know that the interjection or the correction you are giving me is not ideal. Now, regarding, let us also put this, think about this, because I like sometimes when somebody must have spoken, you think you use it to judge what the person is saying.
Mr. CM, you have
The
1 minute
director,
left.
thank you. The Director General of Labour Party presidential campaign is Aki Oshuntoku. And the Aki Oshuntoku is from Ekiti State. And somebody told us that P2B should not Western in Ekiti State. When the Director General, Aki Oshuntoku, is from Ekiti State, is that person telling you the truth? Is that person, is it not a devilish advice? The Director General is from Ekiti State. And you are telling Obi that he should not waste time there. It's a waste of time. It's wasting his time. So that is to tell you how evil some people are.
Okay.
Obi is on the ascendancy, so anybody can concoct anything to come and sort of demoralize us. But thank you for your advice. We know where Obi is strong. Even if out of 100, even if 2 people phone and say they don't know Obi, it's okay. We will work on it. But we know in the end, Obi will win.
Mr. Najawo, this is Engineer Ken.
Hold on,
Please, can you give me the floor?
please. Engineer Ken, please, hold on, sir. Hold on. We have people here that have not said anything at all. It needs to get to them.
Including me too. Yes, you know.
Yeah, but it's not your turn yet, sir. It's not your turn yet. Yes.
All right, no
when
problem.
it gets to your turn, we are following it step by step. But I wanted to quickly let us know, why is it that when somebody passes information, we use aggressiveness to respond to that information? Is this something nice? What is happening here? I don't understand. If somebody pass information, please hold on. Everybody hold on. Somebody pass information, is your duty to correct the person, not in aggressive manner. That, oh, this. No. Person who pass information is part of us, for Christ's sake. He just correct the person. Is information that got to her or got to him and he passed it here. Your duty is to correct the person. Oh, don't worry about this, is working. We move on. When we are using aggressiveness to pass and demonstrate our information, that means you are killing the person's morale and zeal to come back next time to tell you what they passed to them. And apart from that, we are talking about Aushi. Do you know how many villages that surround Aushi? There might be 1 or 2 villages there that one family, they are not aware of what we are talking about. There's a statistic that this is possible. So what do? It's okay, no problem. You just give everybody and carry everybody along. Are we going to categorize everybody that passes information here as enemy, for Christ's sake? Please. Person who pass information will use aggressiveness, use body language to respond to the person, like, shut up, don't come back next time to talk about these things. It's not right.
Yes, Mr. Elvis is not right, but it's also boiled down to the way the person is passing the information.
There's nothing like leftists.
No,
Martina Obasui TV just came in. He said she caught somebody. The way you were responding is not right. That's not how to respond to somebody passing information. Just tell the person, no, man, don't worry, everything is fine. The other day, Pataobi was there, was here. We move on. When we use aggressiveness and body language, fearfulness, body language to respond to people, you automatically put in a block for the person.
Elvis, that is the way I responded. I only just said
no,
that information.
Play the video back again, lefties, and see.
Yes, we can play. I said that information might not be very correct because the person she might call does not stay in Aochi, and the person does not vote in Aochi.
Of next time, lefties, any information that got here, correct them and let's move on. Not you trying to put a block and stop them in totality. It's not right. Please, that's not right. This happened the other day, the same tip. Someone passed information. We are trying to stop them by fire, by force. Don't ever come here and pass that information. It's not right. What is happening here? Even in Benin City, we are talking about. You telling me it's everybody that know Peter Obi in Benin? Popular as Michael Jackson. There are still people that doesn't know Michael Jackson. Popular as Coca-Cola till tomorrow. If you ask some people, say in some villages, Coca-Cola, you go say, no, what Coca-Cola mean. It's just by some people that will go to mainstream media, they'll be saying, everybody already know me. He will just start talking. Who are you? I forget the artist the other day in Nigeria that was saying, anyway, as for me, everybody know me. He just went straight to the topic. No, still say your name. There are people that have not seen you before. Please, every vote counts. It counts for Peter Obi. If somebody say my family don't know Peter Obi, that's fine. I spoke to an elderly woman yesterday who was praying for me. I just wanted to ask, she lives in one of the villages, but I can't remember, but in Edo State. I just wanted to ask that, Mama, he said, because I called first, and she said they were charging the phone from with generator. Then the next time I said, who are you people voting for? He said, no, they said the rest don't fail us. Then again, one way they said, I be Peter Obin, and all of us, they will no vote for. I was so happy. So at least the information don't reach here. Thank God. Elderly woman, a woman of almost 80 years, is a good thing for me. But I ask, what about if she says she don't know who she's voting for? It's my duty to tell her. Not that, oh, mama, you're supposed to know. Please, let's move on to the next person. Tiobala, is your turn. Please talk to us.
Yeah, thank you so much. There are so many issues we have to unpack here.
Wait, I beg you. Is it that Tiobala is your first time speaking on a second time?
I've not spoken before, apart from
Okay, carry on. Because I know I don't hear your voice before.
Okay. First of all, as in, I have to start from this aspect of people coming and bringing information. Mr. Evie, thank you for your point you've made, But we just have less than a month or less than few weeks to election. At this point now, we don't need any negative thing or whatever that will control the mind, especially for the undecided voters. Though we need every information to work, we need everything to work with, but at this point now, it's not necessary. I'm going to be sincere with you. Like, it's not necessary in the sense that we will put it out to be the main topic of the day. But it's important we give out information. But in Awuchi, they are even talking about, for instance, let me start from there. I have many people from Mesako. Many of them, friends, even from the core Awuchi, they all know the person of Peter Obi. Please, somebody also make a call here before now that he listened to Hakim in one of the platforms. I never wanted to mention his name or even talk about him because he's not here. These guys have been pushing this narrative. Obi is not known in my village. Obi is not known anywhere. There are two people in a room. There are 4 people in a room. That's how they are pushing this narrative. Please, we should not welcome all those ideas. We know we need information to work with, but sometimes it's not necessary at this point. First of all, going back to the issue of
Tiobala, God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you. Going back to the issue of the day, talking about Tinubu statements regarding Edo people being Edo youth being a Yahoo boy and all of that. Like I said earlier, before now, Tinubu is a person. I don't know the kind of character I will use to describe that man. No, he's a man with anger. He's a man with anger. He don't have any information to give to the people. If you watch in any of his rallies, he campaign, all he just talk about is how to abuse people, how to abuse opponents, how to talk negative about individuals. See what he said against Funke Akindele. See what he said against Peter Obi in recent time. This man has no content. He has nothing to offer to the Nigerian people. He went to London to go and give a speech or a charter house or whatever. He was unable to give any information or regarding anything that was going on. Rather, he had to distribute questions. Why? Because they don't have content to give to the people. So all he just remember, right? Even since 2015, this man has been in the podium, cursing, calling names. So we don't need such a leader. And this man is so angry to the extent that I wonder if we don't pray for such, if he eventually wins this election, what will happen to the Nigeria people? And going back to the issue of calling Nigeria people, yes, once you call those people Yahoo boys, or you are calling the whole Nigerian nation a Yahoo boy. But the truth of the matter here is that it's not just enough to call people Yahoo, but what are those solutions we are bringing to the table? How are you going to ameliorate the situation of the country we are facing today? Okay, how are you going to turn them around, talking about this tech hub and all of that? You just say you will just make them. Where you have different school of technology across the country, nothing is working. Our educational system is comatose. Our curriculum is not up to date, is not working. You'll see a school where people are studying computer science, they don't even use computer to do assignments, they don't even use computer in the lab. Even lecturers don't even use computer to teach students. No single programming language that they are being taught in any of those schools. How are you going to bring about this technology hub and all of that? These are the issues we are talking about. When you are not speaking to the issue, it looks as if you are just coming here. Rather, they are just going to different rally ground, telling Nigerian lies. Telling Nigerian lies without no detailed plan about what they are going to do for the Nigerian people. So there are so many issues Nigeria is facing today that will shape in this election. Like I've said time without number, and I will keep repeating it. There are so many issues that will shape in this election. The number of people the number of Nigerians living in poverty, the number of graduates across the nation without job, the Japa syndrome, the killings that are ravaging the society of the country today.
Our debt, my brother.
There was something trillions. 133 million people are living in poverty. These are the things that will shaping the election. See, please, there's one thing I want people to know. When you are doing something, and people are telling you, people in this village, they don't know about it. People in this village don't know about it. It's demoralizing. It looks as if you are not doing anything. So we should push the positive narrative, tell the people about the Nigeria election, the person of Peter Obi. Omoye raised a very salient question here, very important thing. What are the strategies we are adopting? What are we doing? If you say, okay, they are not hearing about Peter Obi, what strategy are you bringing to the table that, okay, let's do this, let's do that? Are we sending people there? If we are sending people there, how much are we contributing? Okay, if we are not contributing, okay, which other platform that, if I know fully well that most of us don't want us to contribute money here, maybe because of one or two things. Okay, we have other platforms like Asha and other things. We should encourage people to go to that platform. Or even if we cannot do that, we can send one or two people to the village. Like I said earlier, I remember a few months ago, I make a point. Nigerian people need a job. We have youths who are not doing anything for now. We can be paying people like 10,000, 20,000 just to go and help us mobilize, to go and show people logos. We can contribute here.
And Teobala, talking of strategy, maybe what works in one locality may work in another. In my own area in Anambra, the way they do it is in the market. People will go with public address system. That is where they do the campaign. Show them everything, row by row. People selling something in the market. You say this is the logo. You see people doing it. So that is a strategy we use because you gather people at the market square. I mean, every market day. So you keep going from one big market to the other. So that is a strategy. I don't know about other places, but if that will work, it's also good because all you want is let people know. Just evangelization, we call it in my place. Evangelize and tell them this is the place. Some will say they've known. Some will say yes, they are aware. Or they will show you the back of their mobile phone where they paste the logo of Labour Party. So because people use their mobile phone every day, they've already known it. I don't know of other places, but I felt it might be the same thing.
The same thing is going on across the nation, especially from the southern part of the country. Everything, what you just said now, people are doing that. I know somebody in my own locality. He will just put this music, Peter Obi music, start moving around. As I speak with you, most of all those APC and PDP people in that village, in that locality, they are not talking about the message of Peter Obi across those states. So there are some things, see, there is a narrative that they want to control the mind of the people. That is the aspect I'm against. That people don't, some people don't know this mind here. People don't know. See, it's a total distraction. It's a total distraction. Peter Obi is well known across the nation. He's well known. If you're talking about the core part of the north, maybe I might not know about that. But as far as somebody said something here, there are so many people living abroad in those states. They have reached out to their family at home. And people living now, whether we like it or they attend Awuchi Poly. They have villages. People attend University of Benin. They have villages. The majority of them are from the village. So they are passing this message across. And besides, most of them, they know fully where that election is coming. They will ask, who are those people involved in this election? Message is being passed across and it's still going on as we speak today. So the point here is that if we are involving a strategy, no problem. We can come up with one, or we can adopt an existing one, then we'll go for it. But there is a narrative that the APC and the PDP have been using over time. That is the narrative they are still using now. And that narrative, they are sold it to the mind of even the obedient people, that they will not call. Some of them will not even do something to tell you that Peter Obi is not enough for this. If, for instance, that someone, a girl or somebody have not called in Nauchi, I would have believed that people don't know Obi in Nauchi. Thank God, so many people call to counter that statement. Though we appreciate the message and the messenger, but the most important thing is that we should not allow any negativity that APC and the PDP are pushing to ruin or to mislead us. Many people, sometimes I'll be at home listening.
Mr. Chobala, please, Mr. Chobala, give me just 1 minute. I have somebody that want to contribute on phone. Mr. Shaw from Canada, please. Your 1 minute start now.
God bless you. Thank you so much. God bless you. What I want to say is this. There's no part of Nigeria that doesn't know Obi, but the ratio differs. In the whole South, Obi is well known. In the whole North, Obi is known, but not well known. But the difference is this. If you see people say they don't know Obi, they are agents of rigging. They are trying to destabilize people that believe in him. I'm married to an Hausa woman. And in their village, Sanga local government in Kaduna State is Obi all through. That's in an Hausa environment, in a thick forest. So Obi is known. What they're trying to do is that they're trying to bring a fake information so that by the time they do their rigging, we will take it that, oh yeah, this is the problem. That's why people must not, there's information that is disseminated that you absorb, and there's some information you don't take. You don't take the information. Definitely, well, that's why I want to contribute. Not to talk about how that is the Edo State, the headquarter of Obi presidential, what would I call it? I beg. I disagree with people that say they didn't know Obi in Nauchi.
Thank you, sir.
Much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. You see what the last caller just said now. You know, they are just there. See, they are just there to corner the mind of the people, just to, as in, deviate people. See, like I have always said before now, there are millions of Nigeria who don't care about Nigeria election. But remember the last poll that this ANAP conducted, the number of undecided voters was very high. The recent one they conducted, that the number of decided voters has reduced. You know, now they are trying, and the people interested in the person of Mr. Peter Obi are increasing. Now they are not pushing a narrative to put people out of that equation. There are people like yesterday. So many people come up with the idea that professor don't know Mr. Peter Obi, this and that. These are narrative people are also pushing.
Teobala, does it? What do you say to the fact that Peter Obi's Director General is from Ekiti State, and somebody is suggesting that Peter Obi should not be wasting time campaigning in Ekiti State, that he won't get any vote there? What do you say to that?
Apart from that, Mr. CM, see one of us, a very good one of us, see the statement online. You think they will remember Obi? We are just here counting online votes. How do you see that? And you say I should be happy to welcome this kind of statement.
This is the person that called in.
It's still one of the person that called in, and she's getting some minor support, very minor, from a particular one of us. It's a mind game. If they are buying into it, I am not going to buy into it. We've gone too far. We've gone too far to start this kind of distraction and be playing this kind of Tinubu's game.
Exactly.
You say it's an online. We are counting online votes.
You know, before I don't
believe in this struggle. They are just talking.
They said Obidati people do not have a PVC. Later they said they were four in a
some of them here too.
They don't have structure. Now they are saying that is what gave somebody that's what gave an evil-minded person the temerity to say, since Obi's campaign director general is from Ekiti State, Obi should not go there and campaign. it's a waste of time. Why the director general is from that state, so that when they prepare the thing for rigging,
Some of us
later
have
they
not
say after
spoken.
Obi did not. So after all, we saw Obi did not campaign this area, therefore he shouldn't have expected to win.
Let me
We be saying it.
All right, Mr.
Let me
CM.
round up.
Thank you, Mr. CM. Thank you. Let's move on. Engineer Ken. No. I think is a town hall different. Please talk to us.
Yes. Happy New Year, my brothers. I've not
you.
spoken to you guys this year.
You have 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes.
Yes. I'm not saying when it reach my turn, every day give me time, but no wala.
Thank you.
I'm going to stick to the time. So I think one of the things we should be concentrating on right now is INEC. I know that this is related to the topic. I'm not moving away from the topic. There was a video this morning on Arise News whereby people went to INEC office and they closed the gate on them. They are not giving them their PVC, but yet INEC will come up on TV and say that the PVC is ready, go and collect. If INEC cannot, keep to this their promise that your PVC is ready, go and collect it, how are we sure that INEC can keep to giving us a free and fair election? Everybody shine your eyes. Kwankwaso, I want to ask a question to Naija Watch family. Kwankwaso P2B not a threat to me. A few days ago, Dr. Haruna Guru was here and he told us, he revealed something. And I believe part of that revelation was that at the dying minutes, Kwankwaso is planning to merge with the Obedient Movement. But yet, a few days later after that revelation, Kwankwaso came out to make such statements about P2B not a threat to him. So I don't know the game that is going on, but we have to keep our eyes on the ball. You see, my fellow Edo-lites, Edo brothers, I'm not from Edo, but by reason of affiliation. You see, someone like Naija Watch, now, Tinubu, Edo no be Lagos, and you guys dealt with him and delivered Obaseki for his second tenure. And you guys did that using an internet platform. So why are you surprised if Tinubu comes and starts saying that Edo people, they are Yahoo boys? But we should know that you should not take a comedian seriously. Tinubu is a comedian. Atiku has called him a comedian. And I don't take what he says seriously, because even when he made that statement, towards the end of that statement, he made another balablu, bulabla, bulaba, and similar statements. So the guy is a comedian, and please, I don't want you guys to take him serious. If you were to trace the root of Yahoo, he started from the likes of Tinubu. The headquarters of Yahoo initially was from Lagos. So let us just take that as a beer parlor talk. Tinubu said Obasanjo is blind and speaks in waiting. I don't see that in there. This same Tinubu was the person that went to seek for Obasanjo's blessing in secret and came out in public to say that Obasanjo has endorsed them. For which Obasanjo came out and retrieved his mandate immediately. Now, because he has endorsed Obi, then Obasanjo is a blind man. This is political season. We have few days to the election. I still remain resolute and focused that our goal is to galvanize more votes, tell people to get their PVC, how to defend their votes, and it is Papa, Mama, Pikin. That is where our vote should be. Osomole is from Auchi. Osomole came out the other day and say, get your PVC and vote P2B. Is Auchi a new area in Edo State? I believe Auchi has existed a long time ago. Did it change the results of Obaseki's second tenure? If it did not change that, it's not going to change Obi's result. Yes, when we were kids, sometimes when NEPA bring light for the area, you go, when I go, they ask when I say something, house A, if you say we get light, house B, say they no get light, house C go get light, house D no get light. That is what is happening. So caller A might come and say, hey, I spoke to people in Auchi, they don't know Obi. Caller B will come say, I spoke to them, they know Obi. my brethren, Obi is a light. And when there is the room is darkness, once you bring small light, everybody they see. Obi is coasting. Is coasting home. Let us keep the message high. Let us keep our message strong. Papa, Mama, Pekin, Labour Party, cast your vote, defend your votes, protect yourself. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Engineer Ken, please talk to us. Oh, sorry. Before Engineer Ken, I want to quickly acknowledge Chike. Yes, you did super chat. Yes, we want to say thank you very much. This was the second one. There was one before this one. Yes, this one. You did this. Thank you, and you continued, and you gave us this again. Thank you very much. And after that, Jaja, you gave us this. Thank you very much. We'll just go straight to Engineer Ken. Engineer Ken, please talk to us.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Leflis, and thank you very much, my co-panelists, Nigerians, and thank you, Mr. Evis, for this great platform. You are more than CNN and BBC in a word, because you deliver every day, 2-3 times a day. I don't know how you're doing it. May God Almighty bless you. May your sweat never go in vain. Thank you, Nigerians, and I've been listening to all of us, and you guys have done very well. The truth is this. Let me start from Auchi. I don't know how people that are talking about Auchi or say things about Auchi, they have never been to Auchi. Auchi is a very big city, it's a big town. In that town has a couple of villages. They are all exposed. Remember, we have an Auchi Polytechnic there that have been there for over 40 years. Auchi is a very, very big place, and Auchi have more power supply more than Benin City. I have a lot of friends, even the Crown Prince of Auchi is my very, very childhood friend. We grew up together. The Crown Prince of Anegbete, Momo Bodaga, is another good friend of mine. We all grew up together. So Auchi is a very, very broad place, and Auchi is for Labour Party. What these guys are saying, they're just formulating all those stories. Those stories that they are saying that Labour Party is not known in the rural area. Trust me, Tinubu is not known in any villages in Nigeria. The only people that knows Tinubu is the corpse of Tinubu, is APC shifting and the APC criminals that knows Tinubu. The normal man and woman, boys and girls that are surviving every day does not know Bola Ahmed Tinubu. The only thing they know about Bola Ahmed Tinubu is the criminal act of him. That was why he received the beating of his life when he came during time of Obaseki's second tenure. It is so a shame that Oshomole, that the Edo State owns a very, very high respect for, brought Tinubu to Edo State to come and insult the Edo youth, to come and insult the Edo men and women, call them a fraudulent people. In Edo State, Tinubu, in the next 24 hours or 48 hours, he has to apologize. He has to, because this insult alone will bring a very, very bad red flag to Edo. The Western world are all watching this campaign. They are listening to it in the radio, watching it in the TV. For the comment of that man alone will bring enough foreign policemen to Edo State. And he's gonna bring another chaos in the next couple of weeks or months to that state for that comment that he made. And another thing again, My greatest worry is not about Tinubu, Atiku, PDP, or APC. My greatest concern, and I'll be saying this right from day one, is INEC. INEC is our greatest fear. Don't be surprised that this new PVC that I've given out right now, that PVC have been reset. That when you use that PVC to vote, you will press label, automatically in the system, it will show APC or PDP. It can be done. If it happens in the US during Clinton and President Trump, you know, if it can happen like that in the United States that owns 90% of the world technology, you know, what about Nigeria? That things are not, they cannot even police it at all. That is our greatest surprise, and that is our greatest fear. You know, my take would be this: anyone that wants
Engineer
to vote
Ken, I think, you know, what you're saying now is kind of discouraging. That's why, you know, I think what should be coming from you is that you should appeal to the people who are tech savvy, software savvy to come in. But if you're bringing this postulation, it's kind of discouraging people to say, you know what, my vote is not going to count.
Let me make a correction, please.
No, don't make no correction. Let me finish.
No, because you are giving the wrong information. Hold on, you are giving the wrong information.
Let me finish before you interject.
I know. Let me get. I'm not going to take your time.
No. When you were talking, I kept quiet. So it's my time. I don't need no interjection.
This is Friday night debate, and I need to correct you before you move on.
You don't need to correct me. You don't need to correct me. You don't know more than me. I don't know what I'm about to say. You know, so I'm giving an opinion, and I have the answer to what I'm saying. So you should pay an open ear and listen to me before you want to correct yourself. Thank you. The thing is this: on that very day, if you are going there to go vote, if you are going there to go cast out your franchise, you know, we are obedient and we are smart. That is why you have your cell phone. As you are putting in your card, as you are swiping in your card, as you are pressing Labour Party, take your cell phone to take the picture or video the process. So let it be in the camera, so that if tomorrow they come up and ring that environment, that local environment, wherever thing that they're going to ring on that day, so that everyone can post out your vote on that day. You can send it out
Baba, your instruction, you are confusing people now.
My friend, I'm not confusing anybody. If you are a bit confused, there are other people that are more sensible than you that are listening. All right? So take your cell phone to take the picture of what you just did, because this is what they're going to do. They know that if they have 40 million voters on that very day, 95% of them is voting for Labour Party. If 40 million voters have a PVC card, 95% of them is for Labour Party. So everybody need a new change, not the old change. So they know that. So the only way to ring it is to go through the INEC. That is why every INEC boss is APC member. That is why every INEC boss is a Fulani S-man. So the only way they can do it is this new PVC that they are giving out. Those new PVC that are giving out is being compromised. But we're going to be smart about it. The only way to be smart about it is this: don't be discouraged. On that day, go out to your polling unit. As you are putting your thing, as you are fingerprinting, if it's Labour Party, take your cell phone. Let your fingerprint show on Labour Party. Then snap it. Snap it and call your name on it. Snap it, video it. So that on that very day, when they count your vote in your polling unit, and when you see that your vote is not counted, then you post out your video, you post out your pictures that you took. Then from there, we will know. You know, we have to be smart against this guy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr.
And I
Elvis, can I
rest
just
my
use a minute to respond to
Please,
submission.
no interjection, please. We will call you, please. Stay mute. Thank you. Ken, thank you so much, and thank you very much for the wonderful prayers earlier on. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you. Anybody can
Naija Watch, please, just 1 minute.
Please,
I just want to make a correction.
on, please. Hold on. Just hold on. When it gets to your turn, counter anything. That's why you need to have a pen and paper. You can do that. Please, I needed to address something here. Before that, I would like to, Juno, thanks very much for the encouragement statement there with your super chat. And God bless you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, my people. We have Chike. Thanks for your super chat as well. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Jaja, thank you for your continuous super chat. Thank you very much. God bless every one of you. Thank you. Chike again right there. Thank you very much, my people. And God bless you. Now, Charles, is that doing? Thank you very much,
Yes.
sir. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. May God bless you, sir. Thank you. All right. On this platform, I want everybody to understand that we can counter disagree with each other, especially on Fridays. Like my brother Gingerbread Man said earlier on, he says Friday. I like that. He knows it's right. You can interject and counter people. Engineer Ken, you're supposed to understand that because this is your platform. You've been here. So because it's Friday, anybody can stop you. Anybody can come in. In fact, Gingerbread Man wanted to respect the rules. If not, you'll be talking at the same time. Because it's Friday. Friday is like that. It's all that day, Monday to Thursday. That is fine. But when it comes to Friday, things like that is allowed. Okay, let me quickly address the comments that leftists put on the screen earlier on. I want to make this clear. That comment was not completed. Leftist is one of us here, which is the moderator here. Say when the body the pepper sometimes even me myself, now they stop me while they own the pepper I they try stop them as well. That's why we are here to help ourselves. But we need to get everything right. The comment that leftists posted earlier on by saying that look at what somebody posted, why one or two people were saying, oh, can you imagine, and all that, even CM responded to it. I want to make that clear that comment was not completed. It was a conversation between Martina Obasui and the Iron's Finest. So both of them were actually chatting, talking with each other. So I have to go do a research myself to bring that comment here. Let me remove everything from the screen so that we can see the comment that is completed. That's what we do here because that is the full comment. As you can see there, she says somebody just said here now that they specialize in vote buying and Oshomole, the thief, is from Aunshi. Do you know if Oshomole goes to Aunshi a week to election and distribute rice to his people, you think they will remember Obi at that particular time? That's if you check it. Is a continuous thing. In fact, if you check the first one on top, you see she put a apostrophe there. You see the apostrophe right there. It means that it's a continuous thing. Nobody end a statement like that. So it's there. So and she now added this, but leftists put the last one on the screen. So we need to correct that. Please, we need to correct that. I know maybe leftists didn't know that it was a continuous statement. Although
Yes, Mr. Elvis, I followed very well. But this what I'm doing is this is platform. We've gone too far, and this is no time we should.
No. But you'd have put both of them on the screen now. Why did you put the last one?
I'm not disputing it. I'm not disputing. I followed.
No, if
I
you follow, that's what I'm saying, my brother. You should have put the last one on the screen. That's what I'm saying.
But we don't need that one here right now.
No, we need it, but the last one you put there is it can destroy somebody's image.
See what it means. See what it means. If you don't understand, we've gone too far. We have less than a month plus for election, and this is not time we should be thinking.
Okay, then I know you are very right, my brother, 100%.
Look, we've gone too far. I don't know. I don't understand what you mean, but for me, I'm very pessimistic.
I know you are passionate,
very positive,
all the time,
and I don't want any distraction now at
yeah,
all.
This
talk is not necessary here. There's no way you can share rice. Who wants to vote to B will still vote to B. You don't need to tell us you think they will remember. You are inciting people to say if they collect rice, look at it the other way.
On the screen left is just accept what I'm saying. If you know that the first one was not right,
the second one shouldn't have been on the screen, because people will judge or I don't know, think differently of this person behind this comment with the last statement. You know, because if you read the last statement, you think they will remember Obi. That's all. People don't even know where the comment
they will still remember. That's what I'm still telling you. It's all going together. They will still remember. I'm answering now. They will still remember. Let them go and share rice.
Mr.
They will still remember. You are the one not understanding me. I'm still defending one thing.
Mr.
I
Levels,
go there share
I
rice.
support every for this one now,
For
because
this
this
one, look
that
at the statement. It say you think they will remember Obi. We are just here counting online votes.
No, hold on first. What I'm trying to say, leftist is right what he's trying to protect. He shouldn't have bring that last statement, because that last statement is what people were thinking differently about this character. Bring both of them or don't bring any. That's what I'm saying. It's just like somebody cuts a bit of your speech, leftist, on here and start posting it on social media, and they don't bring the full video come. Later now, they'll say you insult maybe a king or whatever. You know, it's happening before now. That's what I'm saying. Please, if we are not bringing the everything, then we shouldn't bring it. Just avoid it completely. That's what I'm trying to say. So
yeah, I agree with Mr. Ivis on that. Oh,
exactly.
Complete statement is better.
Complete statement is very important, because people, this can happen to me and him here. You know, anybody can come and cut 10 seconds of your statement. They'll post them everywhere. You will not be the one that will be telling people.
Let me also meet you up, because I'm still standing on what I am standing. Let's assume, because it is normal, they are going to share rice even 2 days to, even the very day. Are you now also, yes, are you now also saying that we that is here will say you think I will remember him, that they will not vote him? It's negative.
You are the one arguing this thing a different way. You are right. I've given you. There's no need to argue it. But I want you to also accept, are you right by bringing a half statement on the screen for people to judge somebody wrongly? You shouldn't have bring anything at all. That's what I'm saying. It could happen to you. Don't bring it, because Mr. CM did not know that that statement was a continuous statement, a conversation. Please, let's do things how it is, or say things how it is. If we are trying to protect our image, protect our principle, let's do it right. Rather, we bring a half statement. At the end of the day, people on the comment section were already castigating this woman. That, oh, how can you write such thing? I have to go follow everything to get the two statements that were following each other. Until when she said that, no, the statement is not complete. Please, let's get it right. We all, you know, somebody say something.
And for the records, Sister Martina, she's very, very passionate about Obi. So it should not be taken in a negative way. I back her up in whatever she says. It can be taken out of context, but she's 100% or 1,000% for
Peter Obi. This is the same woman yesterday that called in, attacked me here. Many of you remember saying that Mr.
Yes, and this is the woman that gave me a space one period.
Not obedient. I know her. But this is not the time we need any negative.
She's the one that gave me a space to come and speak for Obi. I know her. She's very obedient.
I said the people will correct that matter. I said don't pass it, don't pass.
I know.
We talk today. We have less
leftist. She's very obedient.
Point of order. My brethren, I greet you all. I don't come out before I come back. Leftists, sometimes you understand. I know say you are a highly obedient man. Everybody is highly obedient. Within every stock, get us take make sense. You understand? Because you get us people to read that thing, they come misinterpret that. You understand? So, but let us leave that. I don't come out. I come back because of Engineer Ken. Engineer Ken, my brother, me and you, we are all obedient. We know the quarrel. You understand? And nobody has monopoly of knowledge. You understand? So you said something. You were giving an analogy, and I came to tell you that analogy is not correct. We are practicing electronic transmission of results. We are not practicing electronic voting. So your analogy that the PVC, if you use the PVC to now convert the vote to no, PVC is going to work with beavers to verify. It's called by modal verification. Your fingerprint and your face through the PVC, they will verify you. Then you will see vote by thumbprint. Then they will transmit the results. So it's not electronic voting. So it's you that is misunderstanding it. You understand? Also, in America don't enter your system, but we never reach there. So that knowledge where they give, they wrong. And that's what I want to correct. So no be say monopoly of knowledge or no me, I dey America too. You understand? So calm down, make your blood do the hot. Thank you.
Right. Hold on, my brother. I want to quickly say this before we move on to the next person. On this platform, I don't like to lose anybody. Everybody are equal to me, and I see everybody as my family. Martina Obasui, we apologize because your statement here is not nice. Please don't say that. You know, if you check what leftist is doing, he's also protecting every one of us. He might not do it how you want to see it, but it doesn't mean he's against you. Nobody's against anybody here. You see what happened to me yesterday. Even you yourself, you called to lambast on me. You know, if it was because of you, I gave everybody, Mr. CM can testify. I gave everybody time to talk till they like. Now I will take only 6 hours yesterday. It was because of you, madam. So don't take it personal by saying that you are already
madam, you shouldn't take it personal. By now, you should know me.
Yeah.
I don't have issue with anybody here. In fact, this is family.
Exactly.
If you know me, you will know me that as it is hot, now they talk as you don't finish. Everybody here, I assume everybody here, we are all fighting for one purpose. You cannot come here and say you are not fighting the cause which we are fighting. And we've seen a lot of you actually doing marvelously well. But that does not say that one or two of us is exempted from one error or one mistake anytime. And if any of us discover that any of us is making mistake, please let not say on my own. Correct me immediately. Make me understand immediately. Yeah. That's who I am.
Even leftists will not say maybe wrong. You know how many times leftists they call me. You go come on for screen, call me, calm me down. So please, nobody's perfect here. That's why you see that our first statement here is that we are not perfect. Please, we will go wrong. When I remember, I say we talk. I talk this thing since. So I say before this broadcast go finish, we go quarrel. I don't know whether CM remember. I talk calm.
I remember. I'm not
Exactly.
saying I left please don't fight.
Exactly, because nobody perfect.
I come on for US, come France, come fight them. You know,
today the person who I really want to fight might be Israel.
It almost give us a NATO war.
Martina Obasui, you are one of us, and that's why I came out to clarify all that. So let's move on. The next person that needs to speak to us now, because we don't crossfire, and I want to put everybody for pressure soon now. Make we round up. So make we share them small. And everybody don't talk for here. Let me say.
Now, gingerbread man, wait, last call.
He never don't talk already. Don't talk many times since.
No, man. Now let me never talk because I know.
Gingerbread man. Elvis now say now this guy now let's just understand what they go on. Me I never talk now.
Gingerbread man, better go sit down for one place first. You don't talk. Tire. Hold on. Alex Edopiki, sir, please talk to us in 2 minutes.
Okay. But now 5 I for use. Make I just use the 2.
Okay, use
Unless Edopiki never talk.
I never talk since because I enter before when I throw me, I was thrown out.
Okay,
yes, we never talk once.
Because I want me to do round figure again. Everybody
yes,
talk.
We never talk once. I get record.
Okay,
now,
I go. In fact, most of the things we're supposed to talk when I'm supposed to talk, my brothers and sisters, I don't talk about them. But be like say we don't get too much high. I want to make we calm down. That's why I talk about Martina just now. You know, we are fighting the same battle, or we are all on the same page. Yes, there are bound to be some misunderstandings. Maybe we just try clear the air, then we'll move on. That's just what I want to emphasize on, because Agbado and the rest, all these things they are doing. Like I said some days back, we don't expect say after this we don't hold on to power all these years that they will just relieve they will just leave the ring for us like that. It not go easy. But we know say the good now go win at last, and we are on the good side of history. So we should take it easy, work together, and make sure we come to this glorious point that's of building a new Nigeria. You know, there was something that was that Engineer Ken said, which I would really like to come back to. My brother, no one knows it all. So please, that one, we have to go to that even when we are debating or saying anything. You don't have to tell somebody you don't know it. I know it all. It's not done. Please. There's nobody that's above correction.
I support that.
So So because we are a family, we have to caution each other. We are on the good side, and I know definitely all our work is not going to be in vain. In the name of Jesus.
No, Ejina Ken, we go charge on with a snap. Not be snap that they call our forefather. They call
Mr. Elvis, before you charge
that code for New York don't
before you
don't
charge,
before
you never settle problem where you take grand finish. You settle Madam Martina, you not settle Madam Aris work. The year now she self the best. She wants me to tell her sorry, Madam Arena, sorry, make you no verse.
Okay, no verse, Madam Irene, I
beg, no verse. We not fight anybody here.
Okay, no verse. I don't know, so I still offend them.
Okay, and another thing when I want to talk, we should not say our sisters for here for this speech. Make we they carry them like ego. They are just too precious. So even all of them
start with us for the past 5 hours. She never come off for screen since 5 hours.
You understand? So when there are some days we be say maybe I know they part of the discussion. I just listen because to be frank, I want to listen more, because when you listen you even learn more. So it's not every time I really want to talk. So these sisters that we have on this panel, in fact, they are so precious. Yes, I beg, we couldn't carry them like egg. So now I want to talk.
You don't talk finish, Oga. Thank you.
Thank you.
Madam Martina say me no know her personally. Probably not make me the. I don't understand, Sha. Not all like the other comrade. Well, no verse I don't know you personally, but I don't need to know you personally before we feel get along. Because the truth is,
this woman do me. She command me.
The truth is,
for you to come yesterday for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Now CM talk for you yesterday.
For you to day here, for anybody to day here, for anybody to really talk for Nigeria matter, we be say. Now hope the person they give the person they very important.
But I talk sense. I matter. But I talk sense.
For anybody to come at all.
CM, you always they talk sense. CM, you always they talk sense. You know, with a clear road, may you come to the stage now. All right.
All right.
Because of time, let's do roundup. No, not worry. Go reach your turn.
Be a suggestion before the roundup.
Okay.
It's just a question.
Now.
I do not know whether Obidati movement has a spokesperson in the diaspora. I go nominate Rita in case about the woman.
Exactly. Exactly.
I go nominate Rita so that if there should be in the diaspora.
Wait to CM woman spokesperson you define. Woman spokesperson.
Make we take break. Sharply.
No, Natobala. You don't say all the people where they Niger, all the people where it doesn't mean that. Me, you don't say me, I believe in merit. Now I go do the job well. So
thank you. More take break. God bless you.
I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love. Go to Biza. Kama bara wa lo ninu ife kan akanbi. I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love. I go show you love. Kama bara wa lo ninu ife kan. But I know they do competition with anybody. Forgive me, show me love, I go show you love. competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Oh. Tó bá ti sanwó fún Ṣẹ́gun Nàbí o. Ẹ fẹ́ jókòó. Alákọ̀bí. Ṣẹ́gun Nàbí. Alákọ̀bí. Sábà mẹ́la. Anybody. Anybody. Any bobo. Anybody. Mo ló ń fọlú, ó gbà mí bó ṣe rí mi láti kíníṣí. Délé mo ló ń fọlú, ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Délé o, délé o.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. I hope everybody don't calm down now. I love you all. Listen, guys, I just cannot wait on that victory day. I tell you the other day, I promise one thing on that victory day. I want to buy the most expensive champagne. I want to pour one for my head on life. On that victory day, by God's grace, for Mr. Peter Obi. You know, it's a collective effort. Not be only one person they do this work. So nothing saying that one person.
Bro, that's the way you talk. Me not go like or you go buy the most expensive pour for head. I bet buy the most expensive, open a pour for head. Now drink the drinker.
No, man, tell you, my brother. You they see all this Yahoo boy will talk about yesterday. They buy most expensive one that they pour for wristwatch. But me want do one for my principal. Tell them say I'll feel buying, but I'll
no, now drink we supposed drink. I just want to sacrifice now.
Let's allow him now. It's a freedom.
No pour for head.
Allow him.
So
my own dance. I go dance publicly. People go no say yeah. I go dance. No, I go sing.
Naija watch. If you like, carry drum of champagne, come to you. No problem.
For head. Now you just waste the money.
You see, the time when we used to celebrate
that day, he deserve that money that day.
On that day.
It's worth it.
Yes, we want more. Now freedom we want get. So in case we
freedom forever.
Freedom forever.
We can't go back to.
All right. Okay, let's do round up now. Everybody stick to your 2 minutes. Everybody. Because we're already in a rush hour right now. So we are going to start with Tiobala. Abi, let me see. No. Sorry. Not with Tiobala. We're starting with Madarita.
No, anyhow, it is start now. Round up you day. Anyhow,
no, Madarita. The way take the board now, so I'll take talk. Madarita, I beg, do your 2-minute submission. Thank you very much for your wonderful patience. Madarita, I also never sleep.
Our spokeswoman.
Yes. I'm not a spokeswoman. No. Good evening. Thank you so much.
CM don't give you now. Say may you be a spokeswoman.
Yes, okay. CM, I am honored that you even nominated me. But I think for me, God has designed me to do more than just having a title. I don't like titles, so I prefer to reach out to people, one-on-one, and I think that's how my work will be more effective. I would nominate Irene, the woman leader. I call her woman leader. I think she will be the best person for that. Going forward,
that means Margarita, you have is a teamship, right? You have assigned it.
Yes, I'm assigned it.
Okay, it's a teamship. Okay, let's move
on. You don't accept her already. I don't see her. She don't smile. I don't see her for inside my camera.
President.
I don't accept anything. No, I beg. Sister Rita or Madam Irene.
I want to say that, I want to say quickly that, I respect everybody here. And it is not really easy as a woman to really come here and talk in the midst of men like this, because it could be quite intimidating. But it's not everybody cannot speak like me, or everybody is not strong enough to come out. I know there's a lot of women behind the scenes that really want to come and speak, maybe because they feel they're not able to speak properly, or all this shouting and bickering, they can't take it, right? So I respect every woman that comes here. I respect even my sister Martina Obasi, our sister from South South. She used to come here. I don't know, Orlando, and then Irene, the woman leader, and then people that can really speak out and talk out. It is not easy for a woman, and as we speak, some of us are working as we're talking. Some of us are taking care of family as we're even talking. So we're not just coming here to just waste our time because we care. It's because we know that we have all the ingredients, to assist to make Nigeria better. Now, going back for my 2 minutes now, sorry about that, but for my 2 minutes now, I was very, very touched when we talk about, I was just thinking like, okay, with all this talk that we've been talking, solutions, what can we do to reach out even to the men and women out there? Even we all know that in Nigeria, there are things that you need to do. It's not about bribing. There are things that you need to make, to be part of your campaign. I think us in diaspora, that's what we should do. There are two things here, going by what Engineer Ken said, Domosa. One is voters' education about the antics of INEC. The second one is spreading the word out there based on whatever information that we hear, spreading the word. Now, for me, solution now, I want us to pair ourselves. So if somebody can pair with me between now and January 22nd, 2023. The reason why I picked 22nd, because 22nd is the last day of collection of PBC. Now, between now and the 22nd, please pair yourself. Somebody can pair with me. You can connect with me. Let us make, even if it's 100 t-shirts, 100 aprons for women, or wristbands. I mean, let us do that. So pair with we can even make yourself 3 persons. If it's 1,000 apron or 1,000 t-shirt, let us make it. Somebody should please pair with me. Pair with somebody that you know, and then find somebody that you know in the rural areas. That you know that, okay, you need to distribute these things. So not the city. And when we're making these souvenirs, make sure it is just strictly the Lego, the LP logo. Strictly, because we need to realize something. For the past 22 years and few months now, Nigerians has been saddled with 2 umbrella and broom. Okay. So the mental state, we have to change that. That's what I want to say. Pair with somebody. Let us make 100 t-shirts, 1,000 aprons, or 1,000 t-shirts, and let's do the work. Thank you.
God bless you. That's a very vital information right there. If anybody want to pair with her, please do that. And if you want to pair with any other person, please let's join her together to do our own part. I've said this severally. So, but one thing we must understand is that we don't raise money here. If you are pairing with anybody, it's between both of you that need to raise money within yourselves and do this thing. Just do your own part. Thank you. All right, let's move on to the next person, which is CM, use your 2 minutes now, sir. Okay. We are already rushing. I'm going to cut everybody.
Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you. I thank everybody for all your contributions today. Like we should not be discouraged by whatever news we hear. All we know is that we have to be focused, eye on the ball, until we push Obi across the line. Like a suggestion made by our sister Rita, it's already because I belong to a Bidati group in my town and in my local government, Agwata, Anambra State. So all these things is like what we've been doing. Like I said, we go to the market, those people, not me anyway, they distribute it to market women like all this apron and then tell them using a public address system. So I think whoever, you just have to identify with any group you want to spread the news to the grassroots as much as possible. Obidati movement is spreading there, but then we can't say, just like football, you can't stop until you hear the close, you hear the end of the whistle declaring the match bringing the match to an end. So let us redouble our efforts. The only thing we have to do is evangelize to the people. But I doubt, I must have to express this opinion. I really doubt some of the information we hear, because the level of suffering in Nigeria, people know where the suffering is coming from. So I'm surprised that people might still be talking of Agbado and then the other man. But be that as it may, we may take it at face value, but still do our underground work. Thank you, but no thank you. We know that P2B is on the ascendancy. And then keep an eye. Any news we hear about INEC shenanigans, then we should know. Now, finally, let me ask, this lady, Aisha from Edo State, from Auchi, I know she's quite such a person. If there is a way we could know, maybe you should have gone through Dr. Haruna Goro, if she can get her, so that she can appear on our program one day. Being a lady, it will be very, very good. I don't know how it will sound. Thank you.
No problem, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Let's move on now to the next person we have here, which is Tiobala. Tiobala, your 2 minutes, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you everyone for the good job people are doing. I just want you people to know that this movement did not just start from today. People are becoming here. You know, I even did a complete semester, even when I was not on the panel. You know, people were still here day and night for a movement like this. They are not just coming here because they just want people to hear their voice. They are concerned about the issue ravaging society, ravaging our country, Nigeria. So we should not be discouraged, or we should not allow any information that will discourage each and every one of us. That is the more reason I'm not in a support of bringing any negative news, especially when it comes to an eve of an election like this. Regarding the contribution, it's very important. Like we do 1 or 2 contributions to do this. Like before now, I'll be raising these points. I can remember when it's almost about 4 or 2 months, 3 or 4 months ago, that we talk about this sending people to different communities to go and do that. But with time, I remember you said that you don't raise money here, but I have to join Asha Yusuf, make my contribution. But notwithstanding, by the grace of God, all things being equal, we are still going to be doing more. But I just want to urge each and every one of us, this fight is not for Peter Obi alone, it's for everyone. It's for the rescue of Nigerian nation, for the hand of Agbado and Mekano. So we should not relent. We should not allow negative thought or whatever. That's what they said then, like when they were doing an election in Edo State. Pastor Yamu was busy gathering crowd up and down. Shomole was busy doing 1 or 2 things. Before they even brought lions and tigers, you know what happened. But then what happened during the election? Nigeria people are wiser. Please, Nigeria people are wiser. This time around, this election is going to be shaping by so many factors. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my dear brother, Chobala. Okay, my lovely brother right there, Alex, now your turn. Stick to your 2 minutes, or else I'll mute you.
I go try. Once more, I thank everybody.
No. Hold on. Not yet. Not Alex Edo yet.
Okay, the main, our orator. Okay.
Una too plenty will be Alex.
Okay, may I pause?
Okay.
No,
Alex,
we are all the main. Nobody is orator, or nobody is the main, please. We are all doing the same.
Your 2 minutes. Remain 30 seconds.
Yes. Guys, we are doing a great job. I just want to appreciate you guys. This is how Berlin Conference started in 1884 to 1885. Though it was a bad one, but that was how Africa was shared. And also the conferences that also abolished slave trade also started with debates with the likes of William Wilberforce and Gravel Sharp and so on and so forth. And one day slavery became a thing of the past. So we are doing well. We are very close. We should not be discouraged. It's just like a tournament. When you are getting close to the semi-final, quarterfinals, finals, you start seeing a lot of things. You start hearing a lot of news. So you start hearing about weather conditions. You start hearing about the referee. You start hearing about history and so on and so forth. It has never been this, hectic for these wicked men and women. They are getting the fireworks in their political domicile, wherever they are. So guys, history will be proud of us. Our children unborn are going to be proud of us. Let's not be discouraged. Let's always identify infiltrators and quickly counter them, because we are on a mission. So I'm very proud of you guys. I'm always very happy to be around you guys, a bunch of intellectuals and patriots who want a better country. So we don't have any other country. We don't have any other land. So we have to fight with everything we can, everything we have, to get our land back from our wicked and devilish leaders. So Mr. Najawash, I want to thank you and your team especially. I want to thank the panelists and those on the comment section always. May God bless you and strengthen you guys. Let's keep the fire burning. We are almost there. Do not let anybody discourage you. They said worse things last 2 years in Edo State, and we still beat them with their bowling van, and we will do it again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Okay, Mr. Engineer Ken, then yes corner. Engineer Ken, your 2 minutes, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Najawash. I think I deserve more than 2 because
no, we don't have
this is
time
my
anymore.
second
2
time.
minutes.
But
2
anyway,
minutes.
I will yield to that 2 minutes.
Thank you.
You know, my take on this would be, I know Nigerians is going to do the needful because they are wise. You know, we have suffered enough. You know, the maltreatment, the oppression that we have been through in this country since we got independence. You know, it has been war. My plea would be 2 things that I'm going to plead for. I'm going to plead for the IPOB members and your no government members in the eastern part of Nigeria. Ceasefire. Ceasefire. Let's do the needful. If Labour Party comes into the card and it becomes Obi becomes the president of Nigeria, it's going to turn things around. Nigeria is going to work. It's going to work for you. It's going to work for me. Allow your people to move freely. Allow them to go out there and cast their vote. That they should vote for Labour Party. Please cease fire. And the second one is going to be INEC. INEC, do the needful. Please, if there's any one of you that want to make this not to work, and they want to use any of our brothers or sisters, any of the youth to run this, any of the tech members to run this, please reveal it. Let the world know. You don't have to put your names out there. Let the world know what they're about to do so that we will know how to tackle them. Nigeria must work. People have died enough.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ninja. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria and God bless the United States. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You know, say God bless UK. Why all them United States?
Because now UK don't cause a problem with the whole world there. You know?
Me I see him and Israel with this screen for you. Now UK will
not cause on the thing that Africa is passing through is caused by you. And it's caused by leftists. Look at them.
You are becoming biased now.
Look at them. Look at them. UK and France. Just look at them from Fofo now leftists.
No, not the leftists. I spoil Nigeria. Not them. All those France people. Now they spoil Nigeria. So move on. More not drag inside. Go get up now. Let's move on. Yes,
they're not good near Nigeria. Now Elvis, now your people.
Yes, God, please talk to us. Thanks very much for your patience. Thank you so much. Talk to us. 2 minutes.
Sure, I don't get energy today, so I just listen. I been one that they go back and forth. One that they consider us like Sister Rita talk. Some of us they walk in between, and sometimes when we stay on like that, and we're trying to get a grasp of what everybody's saying, it can be very confusing. So, but it's okay. I get it. We're all fighting the same fight, so it's fine. My comment is it's consistent, please. And I'm going to, I think Sister Rita was talking about partnering and stuff like that. I would love to partner with her so we can see what we can do on our end. I know she's in Canada though. I don't know how that's going to work out, but regardless, so she's hearing me, Sister Rita, if you're hearing me, we can partner together since, we're on the platform, so we can just partner together and take it from there. And then for those places that they're saying that, our candidate, Peter the Rock Obi, is not, well known or whatever, let's just put in more work. That's all. And that's why I keep saying that we need to continuously strategize and not just waste. Let's not spend too much time talking about. I understand, I get it. We can spend a few minutes and then really, really, we really need to determine what strategy we're going to be using consistently. Good news, bad news, whatever anybody's saying, doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if we keep our eye on the ball, we'll always get there. So for me, it's Peter the Rock Obi. If you have not yet collected your PVC, I saw a message where it said about 6.7 million people haven't collected their PVC, or 16, I can't remember the exact figure, but please, wherever you are, go and collect your PVC. Also, INEC, please, don't do mago. open the doors, let people collect their PVC. Don't be sending people back and forth when you know what your plans are. Because we they watch you, I'm gonna not try anything. Everybody eye the red, So Peter the Rock will be all the way. Let's keep singing it and let's keep shouting it from the top of the mountain and the lowest valley. We must get there. And I do agree for Sister Rita or Irene Finance as spokeswoman. They will do an excellent job, and I did behind them. Like Iroko tree. Thank you very much, guys. All the best.
Thank you so much, Yes Corner. We appreciate you always. I wanted to know that. Thank you. Okay, Alex Adopiki, talk to us, sir.
Okay. Once more, I want to do with my people. I will just say something about INEC because I think was on our rise, we were talking about people not getting their PVCs, although they went there since days now. So I think it's those areas we still have to work on, to try to make people aware, push them that they should bear it, because these people are trying to bring things to frustrate us, but it's not going to work. When somebody goes there, they will say, come back, it's not ready. So people should just be a little bit patient. That's the message we should be passing across to them down there. And talking about what Sister Rita spoke about, the pairing and the other things. Yeah, there are so many of us who are working with other groups already. I don't need to start to come to this group, to the platform, to say everything I do on the ground. I have people financially and morally. I think I'm doing my best, and I will continue on that line. So it might not be that I will join anybody to pay or whatever, but at least
just do your part. Yes, do your part.
Yeah. So we're on the same page. Yeah. I'm already with Aisha, Peter Obi Support Network. So I'm really on. So I just thank God that we have a goal, and we are going to meet.
Thank you.
On that day, and drink champagne. Not pour it on the head, we will drink it. I will drink my own from here and share it through the screen.
No wala. No wala.
All right. God bless you all.
I appreciate you always. Thank you so much. All right, my brother Israel Samota, you come back again. Oh yeah, use your 2 minutes.
Thank you very much. 63 years of Nigerian creation. We kept ourselves in solitary confinement. I want to urge all Nigerians that we only have this to call a home, which is where we all came from. Let's assemble ourselves to vote for someone who has shown the Nigeria the 4 cardinal points. To assemble them for the first time in history to call ourselves Nigerians, not dividing ourselves with religious issues, politics, or whatever they've used in their past history. Let's vote for someone who see us as potentials, not animals. Let's vote for someone that saw the intelligence in us to assemble us to create a better future for ourselves and our life and our families and our future generation. Please.
Thank you.
Let us just get our PVC and vote Peter Obi come 2023. Now. The time is now. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you all. Let's quickly listen to this before we go.
I appeal to Nigerians to endeavor to collect your PVC. I appeal to Nigerians to endeavor to collect your PVC. The collection ends on the 22nd of January 2023. This election is a critical, existential election for Nigeria, and all of us must endeavor to vote, elders and youth alike.
Okay, that's a message from our principal right there. Thank you very much, my people. Lefties, quickly use your 1 minute, talk to everybody. Let's round up.
This one, I would talk for it now. They give everybody 2 minutes. Call this my turn.
You don't even need minutes. You need minutes. You never happy say I call you.
Well, God bless everybody today. In fact, we will get more videos to show, but because of the way the things will happen, we can't be saying a video we just show because wahala everywhere.
Exactly.
Only one. The one take go beneath, call us Yahoo. Now you can't air the show. We're not gonna let us even show that video again. Not be say I forget to, I don't want trouble. Yes, only one video now we show. Then after that, I just want quickly, first of all, begin thank everybody will give us, who support us through Super Chat today. And the person we start today now be Nell Sam. Thank you very much. Followed by George Blue Shell. Thank you very much. Jaja. Thank you. Mr. Andrew. Thank you. Alizada Gomez. Thank you. Alizada Gomez again. Thank you. Then Freedom Simple. Thank you very much. Alizada Gomez again. Thank you. Alizada Gomez again. Thank you. Chas. One. Thank you very much. Then Chike again. Jaja again. Then finally. And to Anjano. Thank you very much. Una try for the super chat committee una form for today's broadcast.
Do well, una. God
will bless una for this, because not be who get they give, now who give. Now who they give, now they give. Yes, today we get few callers from people who support us through calls, of course. How many people call today? We just get about 11 people. First person is Mr. Henry from Germany. Yes, second person is Friday, Femi from Canada. Then the other person is Kelvin Ken. I don't know where you did because you don't specify them. Then Mr. Innocent call, Madam Martina call before she go begin write for comment, because she just did everywhere today. She really participate. We say thank you. Then Mr. Osaretin call, Mr. Efito Barry call. That time, Weka Meka, I can the cause of this call. Now make us get this call today. Then before Madam Irene can call, then Peter. Yes, Peter can call. Then Sky Scream can call. Then Madam Irene. When they hot, cost the call again. We say thank you for people we contribute through call for this today program. Though today panelists una try at least una turn up. We go thank F Emmanuel. Income talk, will come out. Then Alice. Though today Alice I go confess, I don't want to talk since. All the time we talk. I don't hear anyone. Network not let me hear. Now the first one. Now yeah, the other one. I just quiet. I don't want to complain. I understand today. You get us a bit. Then Madam Rita join us today. Then Les Bright. I never see him before. In the fourth person will be join us today, but before we know it, in come out. Oga, if you listen to us, I beg. Try to wait, endeavor to join us. We go like hear you talk. Then we get Alex Edo Pikin. Yes, we get Madam Omoyes Corners. We get Innocent Chooks. Yes, we get Machiavelli. We get King Emeka. We can't get Chooks Ubabuize. We can't get Mr. T. That one self not too wait to talk. He come up. The CM was with us. Thank you very much. A town all different. That's man of God. We greet you. Tiobala was with us. Thank you very much. Engineer Kent come today. Thank you very much. And Breadman today come. He removed the ginger. When he finally start with us, he call himself Gingerbread Man. Me can't too like that in bread. When he comes to say the ginger, they make us one begin asking for bread. I remove ginger. Just come talk to Bread Man. Thank you for joining us. Then we go say yes today. Hot. Now Friday. Our Fridays are always like this. Friday is debate. So we don't expect it to be calm. We expect it to really look like debate. And when it must look like debate, things must happen. We must oppose ourselves very hotly, because if you don't do that, people not go look say you serious for your debate. You must show say you serious for your debate. So when Emeka they come, they cause trouble that debate. When people like us, they also you know supposed to be like that. Now debate, we serious. We are everybody's important. So for those women they think otherwise, make una try no me. That's why I be. That's why you're rich. Make una no verse if una think otherwise. I don't get my belly for anybody. But I love all of us who are here. In fact, are they happy when they see people?
Now, Joe and Engineer Ken will go find money, find bottle of champagne for you. Joe and Engineer Ken.
If now champagne, me just felt like champagne before. No need to find out. It just there everybody.
Not be you go drink on guy. Not be you go drink on. We go find you. You will bring her come.
And they say a boy, they say father. Not be me want bring the champagne. I say I like the champagne now.
No,
whether
it means say it's a penalty. It's a penalty.
It don't matter the penalty. That's where they give fund for local palace like our own because not be caught. Now court they know the see. Local palace, why you they'll go see open that they'll still take and pray for you. Even I mean the still take a test back now. I like that kind of thing very well. What would they do finding and finding?
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. Mr. CN, thank you so much. Mr. CN go sit down there. You know, now Peter B want to become our next president. Now Mr. CN, your deal. Gonna not try this man. He's so dedicated to this movement. Hey, this is what I want. When I see people that is dedicated like this, I'm so happy. All of you right there, you know, both of those that is on the comment section, those of you that is calling in, you know. Go ahead.
Do you know Niger Watch? I always tell people it is not that P2B, when he becomes president, that maybe overnight things could change. But there's what I will tell you he's going to do. P2B, when he gets to Aso Rock, all those presidential jets, I know the kind man he be. But Gidu and Fanambra, he go gather himself, carry money, tell us how much he say be the problem for university, he go put on there. He said if he want to go to abroad, he go enter commercial flight. P2B can do it, and it cannot be executive this thing. It could be normal economy. You could just go there seat. So that is one. Then secondly, all this money where they thief for Papa Wolf, thief for maybe what is they call it, oil, all those things go stop overnight, because Intel you say if I'm not interested in taking money for my own, how you go take? How you go? That's what he did in Anambra State. So this is when he said this example, many people go say, sure. So Nigeria get money like this. Exactly. And he go tell you, say, he goes, this is go even borrow all this trillion.
Me, I can't wait for our principal, Peter Obi, to become president. Make it reduce all those ministers, senators, may reduce their salary. May reduce their salary.
When I say this thing, because of that thing where they say, what did they call them? Soludo talk, what did they talk that time? This time he wait in Soludo's village. I told you people what in tell one man. He said you are an industrialist. They talk and feel, but the man say yes. He said, do you know that as an industrialist, you employ people for your factory, they manufacture mattress where people they take sleep for where you put your factory furniture. Yet you are not rich. A politician where they in an air-conditioned office is a billionaire more than you. He said, now you want go change. You see the meaning. You see the kind thinking where you tell the man say, that is why I want to be president. I want to change that such that a politician no go earn more than a professor. That is as simple as that. So when a man is like this, he's going there to better the thing because he's not interested in him building a. Okay, look at it. If to say Ekweremadu, no day you can now. Maybe people go they talk say Ekweremadu oppose P2B. 40 houses. 40 houses.
Thank you, sir. Make we go more. Not going to use that. Going to part 2 of this topic.
We suppose go because make Tinubu video not gonna go make us they think again because he say he get plan for Yahoo boys where they be. He not talk whether he not gonna say he not gonna add the Yahoo guest join. He say not complete.
All right, people. I appreciate every one of you, every one of you that super chatted us today. We are very grateful. Those of you on the comment section, thank you so much. Without you guys, I don't know how we can be here. And those of you that joined us on the panel, all my panelists, thank you very much. You guys are the best ever. Trust me. Thank you. All our callers, we want to say thank you so much. We appreciate you all. We're not taking anybody on this platform for granted. And I want to say to all our spectators, many of you are watching, you have never commented before ever, but you are there, you're a great supporter. In fact, let me tell you guys how I get to know that there are so many of you that is watching us that have never commented on our live stream. After our video, we go back to our the comment section after a day or two. The names we are seeing there, they have never ever commented on live. So everybody have what they likes. We want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's all we can say. Remember that we're doing this for our future, for our children's future. For those of us that live abroad, we cannot continue to live in abroad anymore. We are tired. Many of us are tired. We are only pretending. In case you don't know, now just mask many of us put for face. Abroad don't tire many people. Now because say Nigeria not good, now make many of us today. So all these efforts are collective effort. Thank you very much, my people. We are grateful. In most cases, we are going to make you angry on this platform, but remember, we are still family. That's why that's why we all are here together. So please don't be too angry with us whenever we get you upset. Please understand with us. We want Nigeria to become a better place. That's why we're doing what we're doing. We are not perfect, and we have never portrayed ourselves to be perfect people here on this platform. Thank you, thank you. And tomorrow again.
Elvis, tomorrow they go.
With no, we day here with politics tomorrow. If they not be, I'll be more we talk about divorcee again. I don't know
that they had the deal. Anything they suggest, if I ask them before,
if they change them tomorrow, if we come on air, if they change them, we'll change them. No wahala.
No, you go ask them because we say we go do series they go, but if politics come, they will prefer the politics. I'll be more talk of divorcee.
Look at the news we go break up tomorrow now. Do you know what the news we go break out tomorrow?
Exactly. We never know what
so
will break
you go
out.
there current too now. Because
let's see how it go. It doesn't matter. One thing you must understand, left is even though we did not plan it, once the title is there, we are here. Our people will be with us. We'll discuss it. Thank you so much.
What a man can do, a woman can do. Aaron's finance. I beg. What it be? Don't tire. We never come out here. Stay with us. I'm not gonna be woman. They say now. What a woman can do. What a man can do, woman can do better.
Thank you very much.
I never hear Yahoo girl now.
Good night, my people. Now God bless you.
Good night.
Say bye.
The one thing I forbid is telling myself a lie, because to thine own self be true. There is nothing on the table for me to use to defend APC. Nothing. And that is why when both of them are talking, I don't know what both of them are still waiting in their parties. They should make a competition on who failed more. The competition between PDP and APC is who failed more, because both of them are failures.
Well, respond to that.
Because I said the failure of PDP and APC has made their spokespersons compulsive liars. And I'm talking statistics to be fact-checked.
Nigeria, the man that will lead us to victory from 2023.